Yes. Like a shadow, very good.
Probably firing a
missing
cannon at the
someone.
same time.
Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we aren't. It's just the captain. Very good. Right, to start with, is there anyone who cannot be on top deck? Anyone on light duty? Is there anyone who can't be on gun deck?
I say I don't like being on gun deck.
If it doesn't raise to the point of, claustrophobia or bad dramatic sickness, then probably not.
No, I just go stir crazy.
Okay. Those who are confident on the top deck, step forward.
10 extra kids in goal as well.
That's good.
Right then. The
wouldn't
Weathers
touch
and
those
Nusinger, you
unless
will be
absolutely
our
necessary.
top deck gunners. Rest of you, Esterhazy, Rose, Sablong, even, and Miss Beald, find yourself 1 through 4 gun sector cannons.
It was a good try, Lieutenant.
No. Very
Your preference? Your preference for us using cannons mid, front, aft?
You will use the middle 2.
Shadow, you got the mortar, right? Got this.
Yeah, sure, when I'm not bosoning, I'll take a mortar shot every now and then.
Well, hey, look, your ship.
Weathers and
Red
Nusinger,
gone.
you will both use the front cannons, the rear cannons, and these ball heaters.
1 times.
Hello.
I'm a Kraken.
Oh my god!
I've been told to inspect your ship real quick to make sure it's all painted.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
He's never gonna live that down.
Kraken.
We like trading pigs.
Yeah, McCracken's not on this ship. I'm
What?
noticing that there's 2 cannons that aren't painted on their bases. And the rest of them are.
Okay.
Listen, sometimes we leave the base unpainted to show that we are different.
Hey, they're brand new cannons to put on the ship. Literally before we
Fair
do.
enough.
So, not my problem.
So,
It's a your problem.
so we don't have any specific orders, so we're just do a trade winds patrol. I've been informed that B3 is incredibly busy right now, so we're gonna go there last.
Are we gonna go through A3? Sorry.
We can perhaps go
A2.
through A3.
Oh, 2.
A2.
Could make a suggestion.
Well, no, 3. A3. I guess. Yeah,
where the
right.
trade
Is that because that's the outside trade wind, correct? Yeah.
Wait, trade
If
trade
I
fair
could-
is in B3 right now.
No, the 48 or whatever.
48 's
48 is in A3.
Yeah.
So,
Could make
if
a
there's anything going
suggestion.
on B3, we
Yep.
can intercept any outgoing to A3.
If we're going to, if we end in B3, we could go from here.
Oh, this
into
got a heater,
C3
and they're already in.
and do basically the entire Thunderdome.
He's already loaded for
I
heater.
do
Ah,
have
damn.
members of the crew on board as well that would like to stop by Freeport.
Probably.
C, yeah, if we go say C2 into D2, stop by the Freeport, head down to the exotic freighter, and then hit the Thunderdome.
Yes.
Aye.
Sounds wonderful.
That's because I have the old.
Until we hit the next shimmer.
Yeah. As soon as we cross the ship,
It happens to the best of them.
Alright, shall we hit the trade winds then? Alright, you're probably faster than us, so.
I doubt it.
I don't know. You look light. Yeah.
We are light,
How
but we're
many,
also
how
not
many crew
as
do you
fast.
have?
I've got 10 right now.
Perfect. So yeah, 12, 10, 22. We did math.
Okay. Right, where are we? The top deck stations, yes. Sure, all good on the gun deck. I'm missing one of my cannon. No.
It's Rose.
Wow,
She's up here.
Rose. Wow, Rose. Abandoned her cannon.
Dear. I'll have you take this one, Mr. Rose. Number 5.
F, he did shot in the middle.
Dagger, do you want front mast or back mast?
Heated shot is primarily for the top deck.
I'll grab back.
As long as you're not in a
Right,
storm.
I'll do front.
Where is it?
Nuisanger. If they start shredding our canvas, you got a kit on you?
What's the question, Miss Rose?
Like a canvas repair kit? Nuisanger?
It's okay.
Nuisanger,
It's okay, sir.
Weathers, do you
I'll
have canvas
just
repair
put it-
kits on you?
I do not. I've not had a chance to
Yeah.
work on that
I
one.
couldn't hear.
Sorry. Try talking out of my wrong mouth. Yeah, no, I don't have one, thank you.
Grab those.
Never done it, but no, first for everything, I suppose.
Okay, wait, did you both grab one?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
And
So
make sure your
should
pennants
they
are
start
loaded,
shutting our
port and starboard,
sails,
Make sure you
so-
can see out.
What'll happen is they'll take out our masts and our canvas, and it's very difficult to manage all 4 components all at once. So Dagger will take the back mast, I'll take the front mast, Weathers, you'll do the front canvas, Nuisanger, back canvas. But that's really only if they start shutting our sails to oblivion. Make sense?
Aye.
Okay. When it goes like really grey, basically, when it's like really tattered. Is that what you mean?
Yes.
Feeling that misplaced me, woke up for a couple minutes.
Right, yeah.
Can...
Anything specific I
Supposed
need
to.
to remember about
Yeah.
how to do that, because I've never had to stitch canvases before.
Up and down motion, and get that needle through the holes. Be accurate.
Okay.
It's
We
pretty
basically
simple. You
use the
just gotta...
kit kind of like a med kit.
Kind of. Can gun deck come up top for bosun speech?
Oh yes, I told them, maybe they didn't hear. Make sure guns are loaded, port and starboard, then come up top deck.
Yes, and Nuisanger, it's rather simple. Just, put the stitch in the hole. Up, down, up,
appreciate it.
down, up, down.
Is like tying
left to
shoelaces.
right.
Stitch in the
Don't
garbage
hold your
can.
muscle from left to right.
Can't just hold it down. Who's nearest the bilge pump down there?
Cannon 5, Miss Rose.
Rose, you will now be my bilger.
Possible she's in her head right now.
Just came top deck.
That out eventually. Who is the next cannon up?
That would be me, Esterhazy.
Wonderful, you'll be my first bucketer. If I say bucket, bucket,
Heard.
bucket,
We
no
just
matter
call you
who
Easter.
you are down there, please take out your bucket and remove the water. And if we tap your port, and you see it's actually, fixed and only leaking a little bit, you can go ahead and tap it up with your hammer, and up to like about 75%, and then you can stop. And that's about it.
Right, just listen for the callouts and we will be fine. If you notice your cannon's getting to the point of not firing, just hit it once and jump back on.
I might legitimately do that.
So if your
Use
cannon
shots on
breaks,
this one.
it'll look like it's shooting over and over and over again, but
Or
nothing will be
change 'em up.
coming out.
Firing blank says it will.
Yeah, shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Oh, C2, fun.
Ah, yes, the
Vicious.
burning.
The eternal burnings.
How
And
wonderful.
it's just it's fucking turning to day as well.
Already 110.
Ah, you have anything else for the
And I know what
Roses?
that is.
They lit the sky
no.
on fire.
I can't see our sister ship though because she blends right in.
Aye, stealth.
The sails are invisible.
Crew is free to dress down.
Hey,
Not gonna do much, but
You can certainly try.
If you
Let's
are.
see. Cannon 1 and 2 on the gun deck. Who is that?
I am Cannon 2. I did not see Cannon 1.
There was no Cannon 1, that's right. Who was Cannon 3 on the gun deck? That was
that'd be me.
Quartermaster. Alright. If I pull
Oh,
for
Beale's a
full
quartermaster.
bow,
I knew there was a
that
second
means
quartermaster. I
that
just always forget who
want
it was 'cause I haven't seen him.
the quartermaster
Blink
to
here
come
now.
up top deck to man the front long nines along with our top deckers.
Heard. What was
Yeah.
the call? Once more?
Full bow, full bow.
Full bow, aye.
And for Mr. Weathers and Dr. Newsinger, in the event that we pull ballers, both of you will immediately vacate your cannon and go directly to the ramps going to the helm.
Aye.
Right, very good. I don't want to burn Cliff.
Shadow has to be in her
Yeah,
head for a
totally.
minute. She drank too much.
Aye.
Oh boy.
If you find the heat being too much, you could try going to the key. Better.
Just hope you don't keel over.
Hello, Krigor.
I'm gonna try.
You for the raid. I wasn't sure if you're getting up that fast, but yeah, we're in C2 right now, so the sky's on fire.
Oh my god.
120 and the sun is just rising.
Alright, 3 pieces of cloth is what is enough to make me not feel like death.
I'm definitely not carrying 22 hammers.
Why?
Were you restocking the entire fleet?
I bought hammers and Winking Crow.
I need
Can we just go back?
help.
How the hell can you guys live here?
It's fucking horrible. It's sweaty as shit, but the pirates
it's
don't
fine.
come. So
You Dantan is
I don't
one
know.
complexion.
Oh, hey.
you ever considered what
there's
it's
a-
like living inside of a sauna? Well, this is what it's like.
We're just
Thanks,
full
I
of
hate
sweaty
it.
hot semen.
Just a bunch of sweaty, hot, sticky semen all the time.
Doesn't sound so bad.
What? Do we have to say it again? Do I need to be clear with it?
Yeah, so what it said.
I'd be more than happy.
Thorn, friggin' Peter, every time, I swear.
Thanks for
He has the
that.
most fun with that.
You're welcome.
I don't... Sounds like a very... That sounds like a very roundabout insult for French people.
He is English.
Reminds
You stand
me of
down, Captain.
Satan's onion biscuit.
Oh, yes, yes, Bruce. Free to row. And all that.
I think the heat wave's starting to die down a little bit.
Aye. Guy's not quite as on fire. Now you hold these positions. Might go stabby stabby. Yeah. Might go stabby stabby. You not want to, because I learned that the forward thrust on the pike is the stun lock.
Do it. Don't do it.
Still hot as fuck though.
Yeah, but it's less burny.
Not the fact that it's not a heat wave anymore. It's the fact that we are less on fire.
Doesn't help that we're English.
There you go. Yeah, no, we go from like normal to ever so slightly tanned to burned.
I suppose you could say the heat is a matter of degree.
I just get burned immediately. I'm not very
Is that
good.
the song you were thinking of, Cool?
Sun or summer.
You've got to look on the bright side. We'll die less than we were before.
Yay!
That mass is
In
in
fact, now I'm
Right,
feeling
right.
positively fine. I might even try to put my hat back on.
I am now fine.
Yeah, I would love to find a leather
The
worker
sun
that.
is fucking blinding me right now.
Yeah, I'd love to find a leather worker that could do as well as our plate.
Perfect.
Almost like we're rising
Oh, I just had a
directly,
dream that I had
sailing
this
into
voice in
the
my
rising sun.
What is it?
It means when we come home, we can sail
I
into
suppose
the
they have
sunset.
they have a 13 colonies flag in the back of their ship.
No, it's gonna be good.
I have to grab that. Throw it at the. I got it. So about
pirate tandems
50
are
years
probably
before that
nowhere
flag.
near 3 and then sailing off now and then.
No, minimum
sure
more than
that-
that. It was like
I'm sad that
like 100 years short of that flag.
Got left behind, but
Are you singing?
whatever,
Are you
that'll be
dissing
fine.
Simon and Garfunkel right now?
No.
Hold on, I need to listen to this tea.
What tea?
It's like there's a diss fest going on.
They were being
No,
mean to me.
someone was dissing Simon and Garfunkel over here, and I was about to start killing people.
That's what they call a valid crash out.
It crashed.
And now.
What?
first time I hear someone crashing out over Simon and Garfunkel.
I'm trying to look to the right and it doesn't work because mass position.
If we don't see pirates, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. That's what we should have named the Seminole, the valid crash out. Name it should have been. God damn.
I do have the name for next ship for Duncan.
I mean, did you ever hear the story of the sloops that we sailed back on when I lost my first ship? Yeah, we sailed back on the fuck shit and bollocks.
Damn. That's a fucking name. I'll give it that one.
It was 3 different sloops.
Somehow I think the fuck shit and bollocks is funnier than the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. Turn my collar to golden dial.
And yeah, Columbus definitely did drag his bollocks over the Americans.
I was like, did the sky light on fire again?
That's not only dragged.
So, having a party.
Silence.
Almost could
Am I
find
the
the
only
ship in
one
the
who
barnyard.
sees? I'm the only one who sees that their flag seems a bit confused.
It's very confused. Only about 100 years
Yeah,
out.
they've got the right spirit.
No, I meant with the way it is like
Oh.
waving.
It is
But
flat
they have the
backwards.
but they have the wind at their back. The wind is stronger
It's
than
straight
close.
against the wind.
Yeah, the wind is going forward.
It's direct.
Yeah, your flag is just in wind. Ship moves slower than flag.
Of silence.
Oh, this world just annoys me. Not how physical.
Need to stop looking at that.
Yeah.
Hey, look.
What
Look,
is
you need to
biggest?
remember that this world physics are a suggestion.
Yeah.
My heart and I
It's not how, it's not how a flag flies, isn't it?
Take my arms and
Nice format, Rick.
I'd reach you.
They deserve it most of the time. I'm not gonna even as a
Based on
like
what
part of the
your
flu.
flag back your ship's
and
doing right
you
now.
can attest.
we've
They
determined
just
that,
they get
there
up
are
to
no
some
laws
stuff
of physics,
that
just suggestions of physics.
not problematic, but they've done some overly aggressive thing. But yeah, it's funny, especially the Frenchman over there. He definitely deserves it.
It's like there's no Geneva Convention.
He
it's
knows
just
why.
Geneva
He knows what he
suggestions.
did.
Well,
Not a
we
war
began-
crime the first time.
Yep, that one.
Geneva
That
is one
we
of my
learned
favorite
firsthand.
cities in the Holy Roman Empire.
We definitely
one?
didn't just tell the Navy that would be wild, right?
Right.
What are they gonna do?
Well, there's lots of things they can do.
What are they gonna?
Very
actually
loud
do?
over there, aren't they?
I don't know.
He's there.
They're including it.
Guys,
Where is
we're on
the
the
rest
same
of our
side.
house?
It's not a war
I
crime
don't
if you
know.
win.
And
I
up
know
in
that we
48.
just missed twice.
Ditching shimmer.
I think
Remember,
a couple of them
guys,
got
it's
roped into
only
the
a war
48,
crime
yes.
if you're on the losing side. If
Oh yeah,
it's
we
a
definitely lost them
justified
to the
action.
48.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Proportional response.
Shimmer.
It's about to get real proportional out here. Cold as fuck.
I don't know if you can actually hear the music at all. I have it light, so it's kind of underneath everything.
Would an 18 canister broadside be considered a war crime?
You know, it's funny that you say that. I had
Apparently
something
D4
like
just
that
exploded.
planned once.
On the
Did not pan out.
The triple shots, you can shoot canister out of that. Did you know that?
Yeah, that's how you get 18 of them.
Yeah. So
Only 18?
Well, I mean, you need some swivels if you want more than that.
That's true.
Well, I mean, put a couple.
Oh yeah,
salties
Rob,
in
your
the
primary
crew,
build in case you
man, the
didn't.
entire
Was it the
top
fire-
deck and gun deck.
No,
It was
unfortunately, the
what?
brigantine can
Massively
only take
disappointed by the
70 on both
canister
sides.
shot.
The ship
I
won't
still
let
think it's what
That's
happened is
right,
it
that's
is
right.
called the
Yeah,
Washington.
yeah.
God,
I forgot
Damn it,
about
they're-
that ruling from London.
I just saw the name of the.
Yes, but they're
Female.
like the holy grail, aren't they? The canister shorts. They're very
Washington wasn't even a hero.
Pop an entire top deck with them.
Or
Cannons, and that's it.
Yeah, you could make
Cannons
this.
don't work.
Yes.
1720.
Chunky gun deck.
They've been a
solid
war-
I'm gonna try and
Or-
touch the butt.
I wonder if we could negotiate
Just a
with
tip.
the Navy.
I hope it was one of us that was their favorite because we paid them gold, but
We
haven't paid them gold in a while 'cause they haven't done anything.
And demo shop. That's all we-
no, I guess they did do something a little bit ago. I think this last
No
week.
way they're talking about getting fucking demo shot.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, might have been old enough. He'd have.
You guys.
No, I don't think he'd
They're
have been old
just
enough.
about edging away from us. Just.
I wonder what
She
their
forgot
weight
to read the
looks like.
stars. I actually forgot to look at the stars. How fast are we going?
14.7.
All right, who's
They're
carrying the
probably doing
shipyard on
about
him?
15.
Yeah, I don't think Chile's here.
I really don't want to have to go to double trade, but I feel like I might have to.
Watch straight line speed. It's the only way, but you suffer for it badly.
Yeah.
I'm confident that our sister has double combat.
Yep. Probably.
Yeah, I know they do, but they also showed me a bunch of their ships when I was over there earlier that are double trade. I think they would go
Yeah.
double trade on an armored brig.
That would make sense.
Double trade is great until your sails explode.
Yeah, that's the downside. You are another downside. There's a lot of downside to trade.
Yeah, but at the same time, we've got people sailing circles around us right now
True. It's because they're running.
Yeah, but it can
because they're
happen.
faster.
Well, they run.
Happen quite quickly though.
But they, as far as I can tell, they run heavy on their repair and light on their ammo. But as soon as they're done, they just leave.
Nope. Mm-mm. Other way
Oh.
around.
They're running light on repair. I don't know. We stayed in a full brawl with the Ankara side by side with one of their unarmored brigs, and that ship did not seem to care.
Yeah, because what they're probably doing
They had more than we did.
is what they're probably doing is they're stacking a bunch of excess like walls and that down in the
God,
keel
not-
or something, and they're making repair kits on the fly.
I've heard
God.
this theory. I don't know if it has any
He's-
truth to it.
I mean, at that point, I would want to just
I heard that
execute him at that
theory.
point. That's just no.
That's what I think they're doing at least.
I don't
Because
think
I already know
kits
that
in
they're
the fly
easy.
because I was listening to their call outs for the kits they had left during the whole fight.
The only other thing I can think of is their ships are just heavily
I have a
salted
really
into
good
weight.
sword.
Well, they typically,
Dagger
if they're
just
running
gave me a better
tandems,
one, but that one's from the
they like to
officers'
run hammer and
lounge.
anvil. So they have one ship that just sits there with you. It
I'm sorry,
doesn't do
say
a lot
again?
to you, but it just can take a beating all day long. And then the second ship is a glass cannon. Touch it, it breaks.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's the one that runs.
Yeah, I'm thinking that we need to. Like, how many saltings in weight do we have right now? Actually, not. I think we.
7,650.
I think we bring that up to 10,000 on the next ship.
Might be a good idea.
Like, I'm thinking we put more saltings into weight, put a few less into sturdiness, maybe go like 130 sturdiness and take everything out of damage.
Would
Yeah.
I like sturdy?
You saw sturdiness in effect last night.
It is effective.
Yeah, I like sturdiness as well.
Alright, going fucking crazy.
Staying
Long-
outside time.
As long as you don't got that big old holes, fine.
And dipping back to the matter of the trade sale, I was a second year in the Ankara. I was going constantly between the masts. At one point, one of them was down to 12,000 splinters when I saw it. If there had been a trade sale, it probably would have exploded, even though I was constantly looking back between them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I still think the thing that's going to turn things around for us is we just need to get better at fucking tandeming.
Yes, I agree with you there.
I am trying so.
I've watched.
Jeez.
Being on the top deck, I've seen
Headache.
enough. Yeah, that was rough. The
Yeah,
captain's
I'm
shot.
trying so hard to get us fucking tandems with other captains, but it's just the only captain that's willing to tandem with us right now are Pip and Reed, and Pip's on the 48 and Reed's well outside our schedule.
I think that
You
there's
get
a lot of
consistent
potential
tap
I
captains
would
for
rather
you,
trust
so-
Thorn at the helm than Huntington. I've been on. I watched Huntington let a
Yeah, which is what
sailor
we're trying to do with Pip.
early on in the fight.
Who is
let-
the one after? Who's at the 7 p.m. patrol?
7 is Cap.
That's Cap House.
8 is Pack. After that is
Yeah,
Linus.
we can get tandems with Theron. We can get tandems with Theron. I'll give it that.
The only reason I'm
But
on
he
this
only
patrol
goes
is
out,
because they're just bodies.
Twice a week.
And I
because
needed something to do.
Duncan goes out the rest of the time.
Seen Duncan in a
Also,
while.
kind of least packed by themselves.
Yep, but Cap House and Pack House normally tandem, so
Way.
I need to see about talking to Captain Harris then once he's back.
I'm already deep in negotiations with him to sort this out.
That's
Should I
fine,
swap
that's a
some
good
coin
deal.
out?
9.
Why did we want
Go
from
now?
this report?
Yeah, what do you need?
Yeah, you can go now, Shadow. LB wants to buy flowers, and I think Shadow wants to buy some as well. So we're just here to get some coin, and then we're gonna go down to Scamper Bay to with the exotic trader that's on their island.
I'll be quick.
Big Bonnie, where's Bank? Oh, there he is.
Bank's back this way.
Over here.
Yep.
This is not the same Freeport.
It's not. It's still right here though.
Oh,
Oh,
ignore
okay,
that
I
in
was going the
background.
right.
Would you like to invest in a new currency called Banker Coin? They might sink Izuki. Alright, bye-bye.
I think this is.
Excuse you, I was there. I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
You looking for?
Well, I could buy my plants here, and then we could skip going to D3.
True.
Close, 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 close.
Bought those nice. Lost mine.
I'm in the market for 105 combat sales aged. If you acquire any or see any, you let me know. Let someone I don't know. Large, of course, large.
I want to remember if there's any other trade port.
Ooh, that'd be a nice place to change. I haven't even been there. We're going back?
I think so.
James?
Right, Shadow.
I'm so good.
I apparently already had pocket sand here.
You
Good
don't
news,
get pocket
Captain
sand from free
Huntington.
ports.
Oh, you can't?
One of the
Uh-huh.
shops had every plant, and now I don't need to stop at the next stop.
We'll carry on that way then. Is that everyone?
On board?
Got 10.
Yes.
We got here.
Hey.
But after the last boarding, I'm on a ship. I have a pike on my back. No more rifling. I use a
Are you
rifle on
trying to
land.
make me hungry as well now, Shadow?
What was that?
Are you trying to make me hungry now as well?
No, I'm sorry. I did have to pay, and then I was wandering through the kitchen, and I decided I could quick pickle these cucumbers, and now I'm eating quick pickled cucumbers.
There's a question. I don't know if I want the answer.
I caught up with some
Hey,
vinegar.
Catrizi, I haven't seen you in a while. God, like, we used to run into each other constantly last deployment. Now I don't think I've seen you in the last week. Or
Do recommend. Not trying to make you.
it's been a very quiet week
I'll
for the
offer you some
Pluto.
if I could.
The privateers have gotten less aggressive, or less
Oh, yeah, you
The
let
reported.
them
stalls
know
had
that-
everything we needed to buy, so we could no need to stop in D3 anymore.
The question for you.
Mm-hmm.
When we pass through E3, do you want to poke our heads into the north of E4? That northeast island is the cannibals' home port. We could make a presence patrol or whatnot. This is typically their time.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Well, sounds good to me.
You know where I don't know exactly where their port is, so I'll follow your lead.
Northeast.
Take lead then.
Yeah, midsummer.
Yeah, let's drive.
Hopefully the stream's fine too. I honestly don't know the stream quality. Like my OBS just like drop frames constantly, and I'm like, I think it looks
I
like
think I've
that,
only been into E4 like twice.
but I can't tell.
Yep. Last time I was there, I was looking for the Vice Admiral, and, well, I found everything other than the Vice Admiral.
Sounds about right.
Looking for a vice admiral.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think I've
thank
got notes
you.
on E4.
That was when the Gladiator went down.
Ah, I was saying.
Well, I can tell you where he is now.
Is he at the 48?
He's at the 48. He's at the 48.
Okay, no, I see them. Thought we left somebody at the.
Who's the admiral, actually?
Yeah. If he showed up.
He was.
Yes, the
Possible.
admiral.
No.
Knowing him, he's probably sailed in on a fucking galleon laden with gold.
Have we done that all this season? I know they were talking about doing those admin
Hey,
ships.
Dag, I have a
full
very
gold.
important question for you.
Yes.
If we get a cat for the harbor house, should we name it like something that goes with tequila, or should we name it like its own liqueur, like amaretto?
Alcohol.
Because
I
it's
kind of like the
How would
thought
you
of
not
going
call it
with
port?
tequila.
port.
Yes.
It sounds like I'm firing a cannon out of my cat.
No, port as in the alcohol.
Oh, I know. I don't know. Doesn't sound like very kitty-like. Port, come here. No, that's not it.
Would you say that to a cat? It's a cat, it won't listen.
If you can find a cat that can
Uh,
listen, you have found a miracle.
My cat in my head listens when he likes to. Loki, come here.
My cat
No.
just looks at me
love that
questionable
power.
and walks away.
One of the best names
It
ever.
worked,
He's
did
just
it?
staring at me, staring hard into my soul, like, go fuck yourself.
Don't tell me what to do, human.
You don't fucking tell me what to do, you asshole. Come feed me.
Like deep in paper, yeah.
Shit.
It sounds more like my kid.
Yeah, it's because you're supposed to be the
Supposed to
master of
see what
information.
happens.
That's why I was so confused when they were. I was like, why aren't you just master of information? Just what always the rank
Behold his light
is.
bulb,
Gotcha.
for it is dry.
I was so confused by that. I was
All
like, all
cats
right,
are little chubbawumbas, let's be real.
yeah, I know. It's either they sink you in their combat or they are gone. And that's
To see if we
That
made a
tactic
decision
is-
for the hospital pet yet. We've had
it's
a lot
living
of,
up to the I can't remember the
Like, I was
acronym
thinking
for
like
it, but
Amaretta,
the
but we could also do
value
like
of life
because
part
what-
of the
what's a
things.
alcohol
But
that goes with
man,
tequila?
it is not fun to
What do you
to
put in
play
a
with.
margarita?
It's like
tequila.
We'll at least surrender our
Agave?
ships and let some roleplay roll through that. No,
I
they're
mean,
just like, oh, we're
agave is
leaving.
what you make tequila from.
Lost the fight and just left.
Uh.
All right, that's fun. Thanks.
Salt,
Is it?
lime juice. I can name my cat lime juice.
God.
Come here, lime juice.
What about coconut?
I mean,
Coconut?
aren't
The lime and the coconut.
well,
Oh,
for
but the
tequila,
lime
aren't you
and the
also using
coconut.
triple sec or contro?
Oh, we could name it like
Cocoa.
a type of tequila, like. Or we can make it super
Sierra.
fancy and name it like Prosecco
No, agave would work.
or champagne.
Champagne would work.
Call it Amarilla.
Amarilla?
Amarilla.
Is that a
On the
type?
road to Amarilla?
It's a liqueur made out of marula fruit.
It's fancy. Or Kahlua? Kahlua, oh god.
Then you get confused with Kalani. That one's a dangerous route.
Oh, yes,
What
yes.
if what if it,
I
what
al-
if the cat is what if the cat is blue and you call a blue Curacao?
Oh, there you go. That'd be
Morocco.
cool. Yes, I
Morocco.
often call
Well,
Kalani
hear me out, right? We
like a
need to
cat.
reach- I say what the fuck you're doing.
I saw them going off on a.
And one of
super
them would-
earlier.
Remember when we went
One of
to
them
that-
would
that
listen better.
Carnival people, right?
Which
That,
one?
that
Probably
there's no
listen better.
privateer songs written.
Yeah.
This is the deployment. This is the deployment to have
Yeah,
privateer
they just
songs
run and
written.
dump. Yeah, I know. It's
Well,
just been
for
that.
us,
We've been on both sides. We're like we've lost the fight. We surrendered. We won a fight.
In general,
They sailed off
right?
into the
Because
distance.
Fucking privateers have been kicking pirate teeth in all fucking
God.
deployments.
I don't know if I've been debating that. I'm like, man, would I
Yeah, why do you
want to
think
be
we've
a
been paying
master
you
of the
guys so
blue?
much?
Oh, I just wanted to prove that we could.
Is this
So
privateer
basically-
from the colonies? Because I'm pretty sure that
Job
flag's a
well
little
done,
early.
my kid.
Only about 100 years early.
I think that flag's about never.
100 years early for
Yeah,
what?
that's fine.
Distinct.
Folding
Existence.
money. Yeah.
I mean, at
Well,
least-
it's like paperwork, right? That's what I'm saying.
But,
paperwork. Is
The first deployment I did Plu,
At least the
it
flag
was
has found the
kneecapped.
laws
Like
of physics.
somebody.
now.
I'm gonna jump to the front so I can have this.
You guys, like,
conversation.
you're not even separated from us yet.
only because it's only right once a week. Do you know how the claw, a broken claw can be right twice a day, whatever? This one's only.
Anyways, the first deployment I was in Plu, we got kneecapped off the bat. People with interest in their own things, doing their own thing, we just couldn't get off the ground. We fuck all couldn't get anything done right off the bat.
Compass, whatever.
I'm sorry, what?
That was 6.0. 6.1, there wasn't a Plu, so, and everybody saw how well that worked. Nobody, I didn't even, like, our entire time in ops, I don't even think I was aware of what the privateer names were, let alone that we had privateers. And then this deployment, we did everything. We had the Commodore, Logerson as the master, myself, and we have run this thing from start to finish, and I think it has worked exceedingly well. Our privateers delivered off the bat, like that first week, our privateers had a sink and 2 captures right off the bat.
Seemed hardly. If it
I'm like-
be within the last 24 hours.
We have successfully shown that you can run this department well to the point where we've reached the point where this department almost runs itself, and we don't have to do much. Like I've logged in the last like 3 days, and I haven't any paperwork to mess with.
And when a bit of ice and the milkshake got stuck in it.
That's been the difference because they let us run it. We had a little bit of trouble off the bat. We fixed that, but we've been able to run this deployment the way the Commodore wants to run it, the way Logerson wanted to run it. We have been able to run this department, and it works. It delivers on its promises.
All the boys to the yard.
Not had a milkshake in such
And
a
I
long
think
time.
that was the whole
For
point of
some
it,
reason,
was to prove that we could
after
make
I
it
had my
work.
stomach surgery, me and milk don't get along.
And I'm like, I was proud of that. Yeah. Quiet. Not everyone knows that one yet.
Me and Bones share that we like taller women, all right?
That's actually been one of the better kept secrets in the
okay to
Navy,
like a
other
bigger
than the
girl,
people that are
right.
like Wade understood it because he had a very close up view, but most people are not aware of
that
that.
can reach the top shelf for us, okay?
At him and tall women. But yeah, it's been nice that we could prove we proved it. We proved that it works.
And one day I will have my Amazonian wife.
I don't know if I want to do it again. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I'm like, man, it was really fun to prove that we could do this. To finally put a nail on that.
Reach for the jug and then throw it at his head.
What's her name? Yes.
Oh, you heard me?
So, the way my Navy career, my entire time ever playing Atlas. First season, 5.5, I was a house medic under Worthington. 6.0, joined the Plu, did that for the deployment. 6.1, Ops. This one, Plu. I don't know. Sometimes I think about doing the dumb stuff and trying to go the CO route, but I know that's a whole bag of cats that, man, everyone goes CO route, and it's like, and do I want to be responsible for a ship? Because there's the two positions in the Navy that are what I call the cruise director. You have your prison, and you have captains. It is their job to keep their crew morale up. I'm like, and my brain there's sometimes my brain just checks out, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. Y'all can do whatever the hell you're doing.
Fires yesterday.
Oh,
yes.
I think being a lieutenant
this
would
one,
have
those
or even
three
an
weren't
ensign,
near me.
but
They were like 3 miles away instead of like half a moment away.
Oh, I can
Although-
usually see the he fires from my window.
My gremlin keeps complaining because she goes outside and she smells the smoke and she has this irrational fear of the wildfire. So she's like, is it gonna kill me? And I'm like, no.
But I've been. Yeah. Oh yeah. I think secretary would be fun. You have to deal with all the fires, but when you're not dealing with that, kind of just get to chill, and you get to do the. Like I've gotten a glimpse of some of it. Oh, right off the bow.
Yeah, sometimes they aren't real if you just zoom it in.
Yeah. No, that one's very real. Secretary would be fun. I don't think anyone would ever want me as a secretary for anything because I don't think I. Like Stearman and Ed and Sally, they all ran their departments and they know that stuff inside and out. Lonnie and Ferguson, they've been in the Navy for so long, they know everything that's going on. Lonnie was the master of ops, secretary of ops. Ferguson, obviously.
Keith.
I can't say I'm familiar with that style of.
Vega and Prim and Dern. God, half the Navy. I don't know if the Navy could run without Dern at this point. I mean, it probably could, but man, he'd be a tough replacement.
And a magical person.
There you go. She elevates everybody around her.
I know I'm forgetting somebody. Trade, ops.
Yes,
or sanity secretaries are always Arthright, Dalion. Dalion's been doing this so much. Arthright moving up from master.
Literal high ground.
Yeah, it's okay. We all look up to her.
It's cool to keep you above the water because they keep going under.
Shimmer. Just keep swimming.
Nikolai, she's way above you.
We'll just keep heading south. That ship shimmered.
First of all, okay.
Do you think we want to get more?
Do we want to? Yeah, should we head more towards the center of the grid so we can maybe hit the Arlington's island as well?
Yeah, Secretary would be fun. Don't get me wrong. Maybe I'll join logistics. Fine. You know that was the first thing I wanted to do with Navy, was join logistics and make cannon, be a cannonsmith. And then Quartermaster Sawyer just scared the living shit out of me to the point where I walked away from that. I was like, nope, I'm out. Yeah, there's always a line that can't be crossed. Like the whole thing with Flemington shooting a landsmate, that was a line that got crossed. I'm still not sure how that got handled other than... and then watching a little bit of Ben earlier, and Ben was trying to talk Fist into being a VA next deployment. So I'm like, VA is such a rough... There's a role I definitely would want is VA. Like, every VA we have had other than Angry burns out. It's hard on that role because it is so intense on them. Like, I don't even know if Fist could hold up to that one. Why does this have a heat dot in it? Whatever. Yeah, that's an interesting, but at the same time, I get it. Now, see, I would rather see Fist in another character other than Flemington as a VA. Because, honestly, Fist is one of the reasons I ever joined Darkseid. Watch the Governor's Ball still stands as one of the pinnacle moments I have ever watched that killed me when it ended. Whole thing. Like, he is just a absolute not artist, what's the word? His tenacity for sticking with a bit. I've never seen anyone that would just go that far for something like that, and it absolutely killed me. It made me join Darkseid. Don't play. My respect for him is astronomical for that, but I think he could have more fun as a different character. Flemington has become a bit of a... I mean, he was always a bit of a joke, but he's become more of a... Just being Black Sail. I get the appeal of Black Sails. It's not mine appeal.
I've seen them almost like every day for 2 weeks.
Mine is... I definitely don't have the...
Seems every Hawk Patrol I go on, they never don't see them, and every one I don't, they do.
I'm not a... I'm very much the... What is it? Good guy complex? Yeah, I guess if you're looking for a fight, Black Sail's probably the most fun. I should have... That's what I should have done in 6.0. Is I should have joined Benji and Brando as pirates. I do regret that one. I think that would have been fun as hell. Looking back on it.
Alright, Jeremy, I'm too late. Just get up to top deck for God's sake.
I'm gonna tell him that his crew's better at keeping it up than he is.
That was one of the ones I do regret. Choices I had made. I wouldn't have played this character, obviously. I'd have played a different character. Still kicking around that idea of that character. I think
Navy, do you have any bods?
it wouldn't have been a very talkative character because I just never am a very talkative person.
Good
Natural
question.
to me. Trying to be that. I can't do that.
What do we do right now?
What was the question?
I can't do the constant talking like some people
I'm much
can.
more of a shower bard.
Everyone's saying it.
Yeah, same here, but I just sing it out loud and make everybody.
No one on this
punch.
ship is that way that I can tell so far. I don't know about the Landsmate. They haven't had a chance to really.
Mama Tina.
But like
They could always close their ears. Not my problem.
Shinny. I want to say McCracken, but no, you're not in the McCrackens that way. Redwood. There's a person that won't stop talking. I miss. There was a few people that I do miss that do stop
If
talking.
only
Like
the one lieutenant that I know could sing wasn't on shore leave.
Oh.
I would have him sing for
Loose
you.
Boots. When Loose Boots was in the Navy, oh god, it cracked me up every time because he had timing. He had comedic timing. That was great.
Yeah, Hazen's really good.
Well, it's not just Hazen. There's a bunch of people there doing it.
It's nice to see that place busy.
Place is packed.
Oh yes, it was like what, all three of our
It's the
navy
red
ships and
caption.
other ships.
La Royale and privateers.
No. Yeah. There's better words.
Oh, yeah, I saw Loose. He has a different character now, though. It's not the same. Wilson, I think. Wilson was the character last deployment where he would write up. He was in the mail room and write those weeklies and stuff, and crack me up. I haven't seen him in a while, though. I don't know what he's up to. Yeah, we have Dripping Pleb and Loose, and I love it.
How good are the habits you got?
They're not the best this time. I think she's still waiting for blueprints to come in.
Yeah,
She
that
was
is
gonna be giving us
the
the blueprints
that
this
is the
week,
difference. That's one of the reasons I actually stuck around in the Navy in general, is because
Yeah.
there's
get
always
blueprints.
someone
Like I got a
around.
113.
Like just someone.
I could
Like
get
there's
blueprints.
if you want to go talk to somebody,
We can make
go talk to someone. You can go hang out with someone, and I love
No,
that.
they
It's
were
one
not
of the reasons I've always stayed in the Navy, because there's not going to
I haven't
be
been in the Navy
oh
in the
we're
age now.
everyone's off playing Dune this weekend.
we just haven't
So
got the
the
blueprints.
company is just gone. And that's probably what happened this weekend. There's
Well, that's what the
probably
problem is.
entire
I'll
companies that are
probably
just
end
shut
up
down
as
this
just a
weekend
bunch
because
of
everybody's playing
agents and
Dune. Maybe just keeps on kicking. I think we had 4 ships out right now. Ooh, somebody's in combat. Oh, cracking the gunner up. The Valiant. Oh, yeah, the Crossguard and the Valiant were in combat. I don't know if they still are, but they were. They were doing slideshow combat though.
110 plus hammers will be
Is it up to 260 right now? I know we were hovering around like 200 pretty consistently. Because you got 48's over here and the trade fair's here. We're over in E3 right now. I apologize, Plax. I'm not sure on what character you play. If you notice, I don't play with character names on. I found when I first started, if I don't do that, I have a harder time separating the player and the character. And so I made it. This was a safe choice for me. Wow. Separate them. So sometimes are characters, players are players, and do not cross.
Great city.
The only reason I know some of them is because I'm watching them or something like that, or I interact with them on enough of a basis. Like I know Krieger's Logerson because we're on each other constantly.
Quite a bit of it.
We hang out outside. But like Shadows.
The far side will have like a trade dog thing, but it's a
I've been around Shadow for 4 deployments now. Rikerson.
through
Okay.
the cliffs, there's a lot of buildings.
I don't know what our player name is.
I've seen outside of those tiny rock islets that are just fortresses.
Yeah, Katrice, and that's just because you told me actually in my stream, so that's why I know your name. But yeah, I try to make that a point.
I don't think they have
Characters
anyone home.
are not players. Players are not
No, I
characters.
don't think so.
Means they're right.
Alright, let's go out to the northeast. You said northeast, right, Nikolai?
Yeah, most of them just kind of happen
Northeast.
Just across
like
the ship.
It's like
Northeast
right
Island.
across the ship.
Northeast
St. Clair.
Island.
The only reason I know
find some
St. Clair is because we played some
Northeast Island.
repo before the season started.
There's a bay on the west side.
Hi,
You have any,
and
you have
then
any
The
decent
cannibals
borders on your side?
oh, I'm actually forgetting
Hunter?
Sally's borders.
Probably got a few.
I feel comfortable.
I'm a decent border, but I am both.
Listen, hear me out, right? All of a sudden, 22 people on a top deck kind of fucking sucks, Rachel. I hate to tell you that.
Not wrong.
Yeah, if I can't send at least 3 people over, I'm not sending anyone.
Long card tech.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
backed up
well, that's
by
how I got
us.
into Atlas. Was watching people stream. I'm sad I missed the 4.0 era.
Yeah,
era.
I'd rather
Apparently,
not
that
run
was
that risk
still
today.
one of the most
This
like
ship is already undercrewed.
very developed seasons without having all like the systems weren't all the way there like they are now. But
and
people,
a new singer, it'll be great.
They'd be fine.
May I have another serving of boarding, please?
Spear will murder them fairly quickly.
Saved everybody.
Please, sir.
Yeah.
The pike.
I'll have a good incentive. You win or die.
I have another boarding action, sir, please.
Sadly, I don't have any more grenades. Lost those.
Urching Shema.
Have your pudding if you haven't had.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is I missed 4.0.
What are they on about?
Yeah, so that's what I mean. I didn't even watch those because I was like, oh, RP is a stupid thing. I'm not gonna like. I was around watching Ven at the time, but whenever he was doing Atlas, I just tuned out because I wasn't gonna watch that. I missed that. I'm sad about it now. Looking back, I'm like, man, I could have enjoyed that.
Same off the port side. Their port's on the west side of the island.
Right, okay, so this side.
But I had a ton of 5.5 was. I do not regret in a moment joining 5.5. God, that was so much fun. It was.
And then there's mortars all over the place.
Being with we had Worthington, Burke, and Wallace as our captains. We had Cake as our housemaster. Had myself, Logerson, Odd, Demelman. Benji was playing. I can't remember his character's name anymore, but he was playing a reformed pirate in the house. You had Woodshire. You had. There's another one. Kerfluffles, another character. I can't remember her character name.
We shimmered right prior to shimmering. There was a pair of sails behind us. I don't know if any of you caught
Waffles.
I don't know if it's worth
Had.
investigating,
I only saw one set of
Barkley.
sails. But it was
Barkley,
right
who
as
was
we crossed
ended
the
up being the
Yeah, it was like
master of
right
intel
right? Yeah.
at one point for NID.
We could just pick our heads back.
You had
Isabel.
Rawlings, who's a shipwright,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
I still love his ship designs. His ship designs are some of my favorites. No one else. The closest I've seen so far in all the seasons since is the Ahamkara. The closest I've seen to a
Yeah, it's
Rawlings
worth
ship.
taking a look. It could have been Theo.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought process.
Who else was in that? I'm actually thinking back to the house itself. Trying to remember everybody's beds. Oh, and the Hightowers. You had Rose and John Hightower. And then Gowland. And at that time, it was crazy Gowland. He's calmed down quite a bit, which is actually kind of. Actually, I haven't seen him in a bit in a while either. Who else? Was there anyone else I'm forgetting? Oh, and Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy. Am I missing anyone else? And it was such a fun season for us. Part of it being that he lost one. Oh, and Dewberry. That's what I'm forgetting. The other bosun, Dewberry, Warberry.
Can't see shit.
I think she just plays a pirate now. After that first season, or after that 5.5 season, she's always played pirates since. She was on.
Like
she joined Duncan and Turbo for the pirate seasons, as well as their red sail season. So she flew red sails first and then pirate. And anyone else going down the decks? Odd. I'm definitely forgetting somebody.
I know I share one red sail with a lot of people at this point.
But
I'm trying to imagine.
we were such a dominant crew because we just sailed with each other almost every night, and it was the same crew every time. We might get a one or two fillers here and there, but it was the same crew, and it made it some of the most We were, I think, that ship before they decommissioned it, the Hurricane, was 13-0. In the season, they introduced armored brigs. Because it would, Brando is, no one could say otherwise. Brando is a fantastic captain. He knows how to sail ships in circles. Him and Ben are some of the most dominant captains when they sail, when they're not screwing around. They screw around, whatever. I don't see shit for ships.
Washington, there are two brigantines far out around 11 o'clock. Could be
We're
tandem.
tracking. We just want to make sure you guys were as well. Let's go engage.
Oh yeah.
Right before you.
They have turned towards us. Turned towards us.
Ah.
Okie dokie.
I'd really love to know.
I'm not gonna say anything. That was
Around 11, keep going port.
That's not us. Where are we? We're in E3. Oh, that might actually be. Let's see. It's usually Theo and Cannibals going together.
I have no idea. I can't.
Time of night though.
I can't
Well,
see.
it's Saturday though. People do run later.
One of them is currently going direct towards us, the other one is slowly turning toward us.
But yeah, 5.5 was just.
Do we have
I don't know, my
worms
fun.
or something? It's getting a bit.
Oh yeah, it's getting very cold.
Furnace is in the keel.
Took your food and water.
Yeah, I see them now.
They appear to be coming alongside one another.
Furnace is on.
So I'll take the helm real quick. I'm going to shuffle around so I don't have my knees locked.
Running laps on the ship like crazy.
Food and
Oh,
water.
that cannon's not loaded. I might swap
Make
this
sure you have
cannon to
bandages on your belt. You know, yada yada yada.
this cannon. I'm gonna put heated onto regular on 1. Oh, what a fun time! I have to use right. I'm gonna stand here
and you
at my station.
hopefully have quick hands when you're starting to bleed out.
We're starting to diverge from each other. We're on direct course. Well, they're on direct course. We're actually a little off.
I wish I could see.
They're getting closer now. We're less than a minute out, I'd say.
You say so.
I
Oh,
would
Dagger, I
expect
got
to
us
be
a
able to
couple more
identify
hats.
sails within about 20 seconds.
Ooh, nice. More hats, always good. Ease.
These are black sails. I'm expecting the product is going to immediately red, so we're red ready.
Red is ready. Black sails. It's very spiky.
Made it back in time.
I still can't even see
Can't
them.
quite get a name.
Oh, immediate red flare.
Fire red.
No, there's the red.
Other one is black. Do you want a red?
Return red.
Return red. 3, 2, 1.
Stations port side.
Port side stations. Do you want me on your sails or on a cannon?
Take your pick. I can manage sails if you want to be on a cannon.
I'll give you a
take
little
cannon on the
firepower for now.
top deck going. I'll take first if you take fourth for a little.
Alright.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Both look like unarmored.
Doesn't look like any of the Fordham ships I know. They
That's
like the
Carnage.
tail designs.
That's the Carnage.
And this is
It's
Fordham.
Fordham. Alright, give me my forward guns.
I watched the ship.
Full bow.
Starboard side. Starboard side.
Starboard station.
Open fire.
Fire, fire.
Fuck, I forgot to get cannons. Hey, give me a second, I'm reloading.
Hi.
Open fire.
There.
Keep going, keep going. I want to see them burning
Keep
stem
that
to stem.
point left.
Ooh, I hit somebody with that. And that was a heated shot. Oh, I'm out of range.
It's on fire. Someone put this fire out.
Can't get any water out of these fucking. You get any water? Cause I sure shit can't.
Kneel to get it.
Need to crouch down, yeah.
Going starboard.
Gain.
This is not the criminal. Okay, but let's rejoin our system.
Rose jumping the bridge.
Watch out for the one on
Alright, contact.
Oh,
Tap
come
your
fucking
legs until
on.
they stop leaking.
We're crossing the bow, open fire.
Come on. Nope. Oh my god.
bit of
Fucking
out.
put the thing out.
Other ship name is
What's your
Gold
pulse for a
Digger.
moment?
Gold digger.
That's definitely for them.
Rose.
Yep, that's their sail ripper
See,
ship, the
definitely
gold
for
digger. We're good to go, Rose.
You ready on port side? Ready on port side.
Or
Ready, port.
have a hard tug.
Gonna have
Yep,
a
'cause-
glance shot here.
We're not gonna have
Faster.
to spin.
Hey, you should get on server side.
Focus on this one here.
Fancy shot.
Gold digger. Alright, rejoining the sister. Let's get these fires put out.
Hi.
So weird.
Incoming water.
Near miss. Port aft.
You need to stick with the sister ship.
Why is this thing so
Port.
sluggish?
Port is
Get
still
ready,
your
port
strongest
side.
side.
Incoming.
Port ready. Coming in at us.
Range.
Why is my... I just loaded a cannonball in this thing. Both of those go bad as I...
On the bow.
As I fucking do it. Yep, they all... Somebody grab it.
Kinda what I wanted them to do.
As I went to fucking load them.
There we go. That's it. Nice and cool. Sweeping the keel.
Head.
I don't think they're having much fun. Already on port side, they're coming back in.
Ready, port.
On the cannon.
Okay, yeah, closing
Incoming
in
sail
long
damage.
range.
Ah, that was a bad shot. That was my bad.
Towards the
Range,
bow,
give
more
lead.
towards the bow. Both sails tapped.
Hit. I don't know if they got ahead of us.
Good hits. Aim further forward. Range is closing.
Coming into close.
Oops, that was an actual ball. That
Going too high on that last ET. Oh,
yeah. All right.
Keep it up. Waves are very bouncy.
That's too much.
keep going.
Fix and kill.
Oh, hit it.
Rose in the bilge. Rose in the bilge. Rose in the bilge.
Keep going on port side.
Keep those shots going best you can.
If you need time, tag.
Buckets.
Alright, veteran D.
Anything you see licking, start tapping them back.
Oh, heavy undershot right now.
I need one with me tapping, the rest of you bucking and bilging.
Everyone else, starboard side, be ready.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Top deck starboard.
Alright, coming up,
Upper
coming up.
paraffin if you have it.
I want another fucking deck.
Don't. You're
Fire,
papping.
fire, 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 fire.
Turning me out. You're turning me out, Captain.
Keep pep running. Raptors coming in.
Fixing keel.
BB.
Themselves over there. Losing force for a moment. Give me a resource count when you can.
Alright.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I wanted.
Helix contained.
How you guys doing over
Still,
there?
still
7-6. 7-6.
We're doing fine. 7-6 head.
Alright, trying to get you out of that pinch there.
Yeah, no, appreciate that.
7-6 plus the 10 emergency.
All side, be ready.
Port side
Right.
ready. Guns and
Lancing
blow.
blow on
Take
both
let's get
ships.
us.
See if we can bounce. Alright, put starboard.
Aft.
And pulse side. Again.
Port remain ready.
Fire, fire, fire.
Ooh, I hit somebody with that one.
Medium range, do not go high. It's
Oh.
underwater.
Aim with the waves. Yeah, this is a little rough. Alright.
Oh, hey, it's Captain Drake.
Keep firing, keep firing.
Towards the front of the ship.
Good day.
Try to light their top deck cannons on fire.
Going to
Nice
kick.
motion. Right hit.
Last one.
Starboard side.
Starboard ready, lancing blow. Do not go for the sister.
Oh, why am I reloading?
On the
Why is
bow.
there no cannon shot in this
Close.
damn thing?
Starboard.
Oh, yes, please slow down. Please slow down. Ah, I just missed him.
Port side.
I just missed him.
Switch.
Port side. Port side swap.
Port switch. From the aft, distance medium, coming close.
There you are. Fire.
Ooh, I got that one close to the helm.
So, top of the beak. In the way.
Not much shot. That one was 5.
Hit on her, closest. Close.
Fire, 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 fire.
Good.
I saw that one hit.
Give me an ammo count when you can, please.
Medium
340.
340.
It was there.
Doing, Captain. They're coming up on your...
Some keel
Port
legs.
side, port side, port side, port side.
Rip my canvas.
Yeah.
I have a painting of the house sigil on the ship. It just got destroyed.
Oh,
Oh no.
okay.
Yeah, let's try and fall in behind the privateers. Port side, be ready.
Port ready.
Keel legs contained.
Assist.
Ah, that shot went wide.
Give it to her.
Don't give them an inch.
Ah, I'm gonna miss the perfect shot here. Nope, that's my shot.
Get those shots up a little bit, guys.
I can't see. Who's who right here?
Watch fire.
Going to kick.
Hold.
Sister, don't shoot sister.
Remaining on starboard here, next
Oh.
ship again.
Okay, you're free to fire again if you have the shot.
Hold. Get it if you have it.
Oh, my cannon broke. Didn't it?
Replace on
Son of a...
bilge. Replace on bilge.
Look, and I'm on his. I should
They
have
just
fired that
missed an
shot.
entire volley. That was beautiful.
Alright, if you see it licking, tap up till it's not licking.
Let's get our sister out of it.
Target's marked.
5-4, Captain. 5-4.
5-4 head. Starboard switch.
Starboard switch. Coming in. Medium range.
Medium range.
Wave.
Frozen and keel.
Got that one.
I heard.
Trying to hit that helm. I'm gonna get it.
Ball left,
Watch fire.
Captain. 900 ball left.
Hold,
Yeah,
hold, hold.
100 balls. Wow.
And against the ship.
Yep. Fire. Yeah, fire.
Of
No.
course, we're going through.
Mid
Is
shimmer.
that Jane?
I'm trying to get that ball in that helm, but it's so hard to. With the up, everything is in different axis. But I'm trying. Keep getting close. If I can get their cannons, or their helm, If I can get their helm, that's the special one. That's the one that A3's gone. Oh, or did we just go into A3? Nope. That's friendly.
They're getting the village for now.
Hold fire, I'm gonna give them a few seconds.
I need to get this helm.
Hold,
Alright, let's
hold,
go.
hold. We're
Hold,
gonna need
hold. I
treacly
think we
here.
have their entire crew on our ship. Stand by.
Through this ship.
Oh, this could
Yeah,
have
let's
failed.
go the
Wait,
other
we
way.
have some of
Spin
yours.
around.
We have some of yours on our gun deck.
Oh, we're all here.
Let's get out the grid and then sort it.
We really go into A3 by accident. Oh, it wasn't even on purpose. Come up here. Get off our ships.
If you're from Fordham, come up off the gun deck. You can come jump off the side.
Fordham, come to the gun deck. Get crew, get back on your ships.
Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted to hit. One of these is not.
Oh, this is nutty.
Everybody awake? Lose anyone on gun deck?
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
we
is
get
bad.
out.
This is
Yeah,
very
we
good
get
to
out.
be.
Saw that plank again. Fucking. One of these on fucking
I'm
top deck.
temporarily putting the heaters off while we get this to gold. If you have any cannon that is not loaded with heated, take a heated from the heaters right now.
I hammer away.
Rose, if anything should turn fucky and one of us falls through the ship or something, you assume poisoning.
On my pocket.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, that's one of those. This is why I like it that it's roleplay. Like, Sweaty's would have gone crazy. Oh, did it load at the same time that it deformed? Did it load the shot? Loading your shot. Is it loaded or is it not? I'm gonna get off the cannon.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Okay,
Sure,
it did not
I
load the
want
shot.
Ship out.
Burn it out.
Should get easier as we go. We're approaching ship.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, we're closer to the other ship.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Wasn't it on purpose? It was just the way it got pushed in. Hoping that got loaded. Cannon that's firing infinite. Not. Nope, it pushed me off. Instead of loading. This cannon isn't loading. This cannon is fine, and it is not loading. Can't cycle it either.
I give the kilo sweep.
There it goes.
At this point, I think we should wait for.
Oh god, it's fog.
Possibly wait for
Falls off the
Another one shimmered in behind us. cannons. I
happens.
think that's the privateers.
Was fine. Holes in their deck.
Right, gun deck, while we're waiting, if the bosun doesn't need you, we're preparing a full dragon broadside. So if your cannon is not loaded heated, take it from the heaters in the middle. You can access them from the gun deck.
Good time to get food and water.
Yep.
Housing these. Oh.
Yeah, the bright fog.
I'm gonna dump these in.
They fled.
Make being able to see them much easier.
Thank God flared.
God gives up on these seas. Tell me something new.
I came up with these. Oh. There's a lot of people in this grid. Who was in the A3 that it was going nuts? Oh, A3's the 48, so they were all... Yeah, the Frostborn. God, dude. Him and his ship names.
I'm just gonna sit here. It's like... I remember the Red Wall yesterday.
Walking the ship a little bit, make sure the helm is good.
Give your attack cannons a little check while you've got time.
We've got 143 alloy. How many kits do we have?
Checking now.
And how our cannonball here is. Damn.
4, 9 plus 10 emergency.
4, 9 plus 10. We're doing pretty alright.
Fun behind.
Say we're about halfway through.
What was the ammo count again? One more time.
Aye.
300 medium.
300 herd.
Advantage of
Has
having a
everyone
lower
loaded
crew.
their cannons port and starboard with heated shot?
Aye.
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 Alright, I'm turning off the heaters for now.
There's a ship in front of us.
Remember, they stay longer in the heater than in your pocket.
Yep. I have 5 to form that I dumped in. A lot of it. That's not friendly.
Yeah, we've got enough heated. I'm just gonna keep them on at this point. Either we re-engage in time or we don't. We'll find out.
Something.
Red flare.
Sister on
That's
port.
lack.
There's a lot of ships around here.
Okay.
Can't sell all of them. Black and black on
Privateers
port.
have red flares.
Spanish.
Yep.
There's 2 blacks
red?
right there and a Spanish.
Oh, they're behind us.
And we're about to hit the
Red's
Spanish.
behind us.
Red and
Race
free.
right back.
Schooner.
2, 1.
Back at it.
What side?
Port ready.
Double up on. Ooh, nice mortar.
Incoming bomb.
Coming mortar.
Coming.
Long shots, break them.
Port. Starboard for us.
Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do.
Tobias is my bosun right now.
Alright, switch stuff.
That was not. I almost walked off the
Get
ship.
this away from the island.
That was dangerous. I did not realize I'd gone combat. Yeah, the island is dangerous. Do not.
Remember,
Not
once
fun.
you find you're heated, you are reloading to ball, unless you are on the top deckers.
The leak. Oh.
Good hit.
Oh. Fuck off. That cannon wasn't loaded. Son of a bitch. I swear to God. Somebody keeps firing my
Can't
cannons and not
resist
loading them.
it, so I will not shoot that.
Going to be ready on starboard. Ready on
Starboard ready. And I have a runaway
Maybe that
here.
aft.
Pick that up.
Oh, boo. Who earns?
One's behind it.
Right.
Alan. Oof. All that.
Hold.
Turn. Get away from the island. Pull away from the island.
Port side switch.
Port ready. Here she comes.
Coming towards.
Hit something.
Tower switch.
Swinging around, fire to get it.
Ah, I got him. I hit him with that shot. I think the fire went through.
Starboard switch, starboard switch.
Starboard side.
Ah, that shot's gonna go wide. Oh, no, it didn't.
Going to have to spin.
Fire!
Oh.
That went. There's that move for me.
Side station.
All good.
Tap your legs.
Yes. They keep getting smoked by that order shot.
That's it. Let the kit do the work.
Up that blue ship, like, immediately.
I see our starboard side has been hit a lot harder than our.
You're good for Nyros.
Need to target.
Distance.
How are you
Oh,
guys
like
looking
Navy.
over there? We're looking
Oh,
fine.
perfect. We have 6 to 8 kits left.
Where we're at. They're about
Wait
equal
for
to
this
what?
island a bit, though. What do you
Yeah.
say?
4 free
Okay,
plus
up our
10, so
starboard?
53 total.
Starboard V. Port drum.
Side.
I haven't.
Strong
I
side.
do. Never mind.
Are you asking for our strong side?
Yes, I was going for our strong side.
Turn.
Dagger?
I would have a shot. I would have a
Sorry,
shot. Nope.
had somebody in ahead.
Incoming mortar.
Starboard is stronger currently.
Alright, starboard.
Starboard side, be ready.
Starboard
I'm gonna
ready.
lose shots before we get into this.
They want to
Another
come
mortar
behind.
incoming.
Incoming.
Seconds. We're just leaving us exposed to mortar right now, and it's not doing us any favors.
Far target, far target.
Am I gonna get? Is it gonna load or is it not? Fucking hit that home.
Alright, keep it going, keep it going.
Keep going for starboard.
Alright, starboard, starboard, starboard switch.
Swing around.
Yep.
Next target coming up. On the bow. Launching low.
On load.
Pick that up if you get it.
Fucking get out of my inventory.
Losing forces.
There's a bit of a Hail Mary on that last one.
It was a deformed ball.
Yeah, a little bit.
Are they them coming at us like
Starboard's
this?
still your strongest.
I heard.
Lancing fire.
Why is that voice familiar?
Oh, so far they missed every single one.
Yeah.
I just saw that.
Be ready on starboard side.
Starboard, starboard.
Ah, I was hoping to get a chance to load. This downtime and loading heated shot kills me though, but it's so effective that it's hard not to give up on it. Captain, it's starting to look like they're targeting you.
Ready again.
Starboard, here they come.
No balls left to need.
Alright, hang on. Yep, pushing them back in. Go. Fire, fire.
Captain, they're targeting you.
Get the shot.
On to kill.
Bad angle. Watch the sister.
Red cell, fire.
Watch sister, watch sister, watch sister. Coming in.
No target on the arch. Close range.
Bingo and hot shot.
Want to focus the same target. As a pulse of speed, you ready on pulse side?
Port ready. How'd you get up?
Open fire. Alright, keep firing.
Coming in.
Stay on him.
Moving away, moving away.
Medium range.
That's a bad shot. I still had 2 each in my pocket.
Keep it up.
Oh, these waves are nasty. I'm blind.
Great, guys.
Couldn't find the fucking ship. Don't let them don't get close. Right split the planks on that one.
Gonna need a break here.
That ball go.
Closing ports. You have your time.
Alright.
Yeah.
2 bucketers get them out. Cannon.
Oh god, that water is coming up fast down there.
Okay, we're gonna have a glancing hit probably here from the other ship.
Captain, do you want more ball in the heaters or just let them go?
Let them go.
Alright, watch out, we're bouncing the Navy. Port side, port.
Remember to use those teams again.
Fire, 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 fire. Sister.
Port side, port side. Port side.
Fire! For the sister ship.
Close.
Oh, my controls just...
Alright, if it's licking, tap it please.
Okay, give me a kit and ammo count when you get a chance, please.
100 alloy.
7 kits, 1-7.
We're light.
7.
Alright, need a
10
pole.
emergency.
27.
So 27. Just give me the number, including emergency kits.
Stay strong, sister.
All leaks contained, your keel is dry.
Thanks for that, Plas.
Good.
No, it's Fordham. The one's greed, or not greed, Gold Digger.
I have a very annoying tooltip up in the middle of my screen, so I can't
Oh,
see
fun.
very much.
And give me an ammo count as well, please.
It's firing bar shot. Oh, right. You'd have the front cannon.
Ammo count 180 medium ball, 180 medium chain.
180 on each head. Top deck load chain.
Top deck chain.
Oh, I can see clearly again, thank God.
Incoming chain.
Coming mortar.
Without mortar. Heavy miss.
Watch, sister.
Hold your fire, hold fire.
Run on. I think it's Shadow that's firing these off shots. It's Fordham. Ooh. Think so? Didn't they be off in Didn't they be off in
side.
A3 playing with the 48?
I should belay that port side.
Port
Oops,
side, port
fuck,
side.
I hit the wrong button too fast. Oh, I'm not gonna get that shot. He did. Smoked by that one.
Coming from the up. Close range.
Port side.
Sounds like Red Dawn's boarding.
I think I heard the Sistical borders.
That was enemy.
That's
Run to
crazy.
that.
You have to send your fucking gun deck to come kill us? That's
Yep,
crazy.
Red Dawn's on their
bro.
gun deck.
I'll give them a hand. They can get them leaking.
That's crazy. I remember asking
Still want
that
bar.
much.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Top deck still on chain, top deck still on chain.
Don't be
please.
done yet.
Just saw him jump in the water.
Switch.
Forward, starboard, switch.
Ah, fucking got myself with that one. Now that one was me. They're pulling that ship out.
Hold fire.
Watch the sister.
Bounce towards us.
Closing ports for speed.
Yep, definitely.
Close to a shimmer line.
Bring my forward guns.
Forward guns, bow guns.
Oh yeah, give me this all day long and I will hit this shot. No weaving, no fuck all, just fucking clear canvas. I'll start hitting their mast if you let me up right enough. Fucking into the mast on that one. We have a lot of bar, so might as well enjoy it.
Left.
They are heavy on kits, aren't they?
Starboard ready.
Could be a three-way
Careful of
pinch.
your shot.
Oh, slow. She's too far out of it.
All right, get my sails up. Get my sails.
Drop the port here. Port side.
Port.
Port side. Fire if you got it.
Bounce. Range to be able to shoot upwards.
Keep firing.
Oh, I fired that. Oh, I hit something, but I fired way. Sail shredding at this height is a pain in the ass.
Front sail still tattered. Get on your stations.
They're
not. They're. Oof, that was some.
All right. Yep.
So give me a choice.
All right. All
Oh, I
right.
nailed the
Closing
mast.
ports. Yep. Closing ports. Yep. We're.
Why are you closing your port?
Don't go push us back in. God! Fuck! Get away from the shimmer.
My bad.
Sorry.
Oh, they're out of this fight.
My bad.
Well played,
Chase
Captain.
blue ship, chase blue ship.
And if it's just them, they can come back quick.
Oh, they followed through.
Yeah, let's not follow through.
It's like Lax following.
Oh man.
Brace for shimmer.
Hey, this is the Echo 4 shimmer. This is not A3.
Four should be fine.
Shimmer.
3-8 more.
Yeah, no. I agree. I tried to tell the captain. Targeted ship. But they were having trouble. We were ripping that sails, and that was going well. That's actually what this ship we're exceedingly good at is sail shredding apparently. Especially those chasers. God, she had us lined up perfect.
That's a few more ships. Unless I'm
Alright.
imagining
That is
things.
a lot of shit.
2 remaining, Captain.
I want us to focus that blue ship they are hurting.
Flare from the galleon?
Blue ship is Carnage, by the way.
Greens from that pack of ship.
We have just made a party here. So, we're the heaviest.
And just go digger closest first.
Green flare from the bricks there.
Alongside.
Ready on port.
Ready, open fire.
Why is it sitting on the ground?
Point blank.
I hit the top deck. Fail.
Hi, would you like to sing today?
Not really. I'll give you your captain's soap back if you manage it.
Got it that time.
We'll try.
Careful boarding here.
Keep on 'em.
Sail's gonna peel us off. Got it. Like that last ship it shot in.
Bullet cannons.
Full bow.
Up left. I didn't hit either of them. Good mortar shot though. God damn. Hard to hit them in a hard turn like this. They're gonna come up on your. Yep. Don't do that.
1-3 wood.
Oh no, 1-3.
Why can't it just disabled itself?
Give it
They
to
haven't
him.
seen much wood.
All resources are good. We're still over 50% the rest of the resources. All
Not kind of hard to see. Okay, the cannon.
Get on with the cannon.
Somebody didn't turn.
Yeah, I know there's another ship. There's that more black sails just sitting off to the side there. I'm pretty sure that's more black sails just sitting off the side there.
Radio and gun deck, shut up.
Literally just tried to close the door and it refuses to close.
Big hole you got there.
I know, it's my favorite hole.
My favorite too.
Gun deck, start bucketing.
Wild hard. Go Huntington. You've got the speed here to.
Watch out for the sister.
All hands need to bucket.
Roger.
All hands bucket.
All hands, all hands.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do.
Fiend mid. Give me fiend mid.
Fucking hole plugged. That's the most important one. That was a lot. Broadside.
We fixed the hulls, but we're out of kits. Unless sister
Yep,
ship has any.
that's all kits. We need to make some makeshift if we have enough alloy.
We can look to see if we can make some. I see.
Do we? Yeah, we're going
Gun
home.
deck, keep bucketing.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to do, game. Yep, just pour it out on the deck. Every fucking time. How long do you have to stand in this door, Ruth? I see the symbol go up.
It was time to get our speed back. Good work, guys.
I don't think I actually got me in there.
All leaks that can be fixed are now fixed.
Gonna make the
Wherever we go, we need to fix the kill.
No, we couldn't keep enough damage on either one. We almost had that. That one was in rough shape. Like we were pounding away at it, but we couldn't stay on it. Like we were both ships were focusing it really well, but they just could not stay on it.
7 emergency kits. 7.
There's 7.
Using on keel.
Please plug the keel.
Right, we're getting out of here. Rear sail is tempted.
On it.
Alright, you're
Still coming
clear.
up.
Until that gets up to about 90 to 5%. Are you? Yep. Just pour it out on the deck. Yeah, there was another. That was another set of pirates on that. I saw those sails. I don't know if there was Navy next to them, but I saw the pirate sail.
Take over here, chat up.
Oh fuck, my bucket's almost broken.
Trying to keep the privateer in a position where they could, like, possibly can't be chased.
Naga, did you take all the wood fetching?
Incoming mortar.
grab the
It's a bit-
to make makeshift kits.
Alright, be aware we do not have anything for sale repair at this point.
Grabbing back up.
The resources.
If we have anything to cannibalize top deck, cannibalize it.
Walls around the captain.
Cannibalize.
Cannibalize what you can.
Putting
Everyone else be ready on port side.
putting makeshift kits in.
Demolish.
Starboard.
Side be ready.
Port side ready.
Excused.
Need relief of the builds, please.
Relief on build, relief on build.
It is raining, it's a heads up.
Double tatter, double tatter.
I'll get you.
Get a relief on build.
Yeah, we're too far behind them. Far behind the fire sail shot. We gotta watch for borders.
You guys good?
Yeah, we're fine. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good. Nice
Have a good day.
As long as everyone's good.
Come back. Bucket. Get the color of it.
How is that ship got this much cannonballs left, that much repair, and still faster than us? Like, this ship runs light. This is their stronger, their two ships. I think the other one.
We're out of metal, I can't.
Port side switch.
Have holes.
Yeah.
We need
Nothing
to
we
get out
can
of
do.
here. There's nothing we could do. We just need to bucket.
Just keep the water
Everybody
out.
needs to be
Just keep
bucketed.
the water out as best you can.
Alright, top deck, we're going down the bucket. Heat is key.
We got major holes. We got
The
fucking.
thing is, all hands are permanently on buckets. No, do not return fire. We're going to shimmer.
Red box. Oh god, we're all holes. That was not a great time to shimmer. Where are we going? We were. Oh yes, that's. Why am I not?
Oh god, I got like sticky hands.
I can't use my damn hand for a bucket.
I can't use anything.
Put your bucket away and put it
I
back
can't
out
seem
again.
to pour out a.
I can't. Oh, there it goes. Okay, okay, we're good.
Privateers have shimmered with us.
We could make for their port. Either any one of the eastern islands and the southern. We can go for resupply there for kits.
No. Well, guys, whichever one's closest to us.
West side of the island, directly in front of us to our west, would be a friendly bay.
Looks like they've left us be.
We can at least get kits to put us back together.
Greatest threat right now will be a bucket broken.
Mine's about to go, so. Actually
Got
trying to find the
about
box.
A third of my bucket left.
Bucket should be in the hold.
Oh, okay.
My bucket's gone.
Get out of the hole.
Cycle them out. I knew I should have brought some oil.
Two brigs just shimmered in behind us.
Yep, there's-
There's my bucket.
There's more, yeah, like you said, more in the hole.
Yeah, we need repair kits. We're all out and we're about half full on water.
Just keep back to it, we'll get you to kit.
Yeah. Somebody get the kits. Give me
Alright.
someone over. I'm gonna tap you.
Gonna get the kits.
Who's got the kits?
Those getting kits. High, high, high.
I'm ready for it when you're ready, Jones.
That's the first time I've ever actually had to swap out a bucket.
We gotta get all the way up. We gotta get all the way over.
What they done, guys?
Because I got 10 kids on me. Here.
Walk off your bowsprit into the fucking...
Yeah.
Those are holes, which is
You need
causing
to
the
get
most
all that
problem.
shit. Slow it down. No. Bring it in and we'll jump over.
Catch sails, catch sails.
No, they can't. There's people behind it.
Why are you telling us to cut sails? That is like the worst idea ever.
We're not going to be able to get into Cyrus.
Give me a little bit more, Come on, kid.
The wind against us.
Threshold, win.
No, two pirate breaker against us. We cannot slow down.
On you.
Yeah.
Unless we can seal these holes, we had to get to a port.
No, 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 no.
Hi.
Okay. Edit this.
Prioritize the holes.
That's the large
In the
hole.
hold.
Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, we
Mortar.
appreciate the assist. We're going to try and get your sister over there.
Stopped for the friend.
Yeah, I think that's the hole. Yes, that's... You saw the symbol too, right? And it just keeps pouring it out on the deck instead. 110?
Like 5.
Yeah, 5 to 7, I'd say.
We just had a bad... Somebody just fucked something up.
Your keel is repaired.
Feels a good safe spot. Water's top of the water levels immediately. I think he's patched one of the holes in the side there. The holes. That's gonna help a lot. Those massive holes. So much. And now we're taking damage. And that's our sails.
Repairing.
Right, both sails tattered.
Build is going to need replacing soon.
I'm here.
Take him.
This one build.
On way to the front sails.
The bucket's almost fucking gone again.
Patch complete.
No, buckets break way too fast. A real bucket does not break this.
I don't think we have.
I don't think we're getting out of this. Unless we can regroup with Red Bull.
Don't have metal.
Shoot keel legs again.
Make for Siren's Call. Even if we lose the ship, it's a safe port. We should be able to sail directly into the Iron Crow port.
Hello.
You're having a day, aren't you?
Where is the Forsaken?
Really?
Block the red.
Hold fire,
Keep
hold
on.
fire.
The red. I blocked the red. Keep on him. Alright, starboard, we'll do it. Starboard, fire.
Really, Theo? Really?
Okay, switch the port, switch the port.
Oh, it's you?
You're gonna... Wow.
Really, Theo?
It's you. Take her.
Get a third party. We're gonna get third party by Theo.
We're gonna try and get Cyrus Call.
I imagine we're almost out of bucket capability at this point.
I'm about to lose mine again.
Full time.
Oh, some kind of bucket, right?
They're going down soon.
Yes,
Where's mine?
I'm broken.
My bucket's broken.
This one.
Alright.
Let him spin us. Let him spin us. Let him spin us. Thank you.
Right, let's try and get out of here.
I can take over if you
My
need.
bucket's broken.
No. We're trying to figure it out. We're useless.
Hey,
Water's
maybe my...
rising, we're running out of boat.
Yeah, my buckets are
We're
broken.
about done, Captain.
We're done, Captain.
We are done.
Hey, maybe if I said,
Try and
I
get
don't
us as
know.
far
Sorry,
from the flight as
Captain.
possible. No, you've done your best.
I'm still bucketing. No, mine is broken.
What is she doing?
Equip your spear guns now.
Alright, get to top deck, get free of the ship.
Alright, I need to go east.
I like this Navy person. Let's not fuck around. I like them. You're not eating these fucking crew. Navy, come on.
I have on board. Everyone board the ship.
I was hoping to get out of range of that. If they steal my...
You're not allowed to eat these ones.
Yeah, okay, Theo. We won't.
Theo's? I'm get on Theo's ship.
Come on, Navy, come on.
Oh, I am struggling.
You have a fancy coat, don't you?
Up to the front where the take them up to the front.
Everybody get ready on the starboard side. It's coming in.
Starboard side, be ready. Starboard side, starboard side.
See what he does. See what he does. Come on, Navy. You're all good.
Navy into the bow, into the left.
Into
the bow, into the left.
I'll transfer him over in a second.
Okay. Port side.
Come on, Navy. You're all good.
We're just trying to make
left
sure
side,
we
left side. Up top, left side.
I mean, you're a bit
In the
stupid.
castle.
We've got
Keep
Navy
going.
aboard.
Over here.
This way. Navy hostages.
If I had said go to siren...
In here.
Unless you want us to execute the Navy, I suggest you stop firing.
That is the last time I sail with Huntington.
Over
That's
here.
twice.
Alright,
in you
relax
go.
yourselves.
Get
She sailed past... We
Everybody,
could have made it
that
in
way.
siren
Navy in
stall. Even
order,
if we
jump
lost the
aboard.
ship, we'd have been fine.
Come on,
Navy.
everybody in.
Yeah, you guys are great captains to sink a ship that's already wounded. Yeah.
Come on, over there.
Thank you.
Keep going,
Sink
left
this
side,
ship,
everybody.
Sink this red sail.
They're not gonna say it. But still got
I'll
like
stay with the
50 kids left.
Navy. You'll go deal with him.
Thunderstorming the gas.
Come on,
Port side.
everybody over there.
It wouldn't have mattered. Even she slammed it into the island
Over there.
and left it
Yeah, I
there.
see it, I see it.
That'd have been fine.
Well, I'm the only one you need to listen to. Over there.
Okay,
Everybody.
just get on
let's
from the
go.
front.
Everyone go
Let
in.
the animals do what the animals
If you
do.
let the
Everyone but
ship
the
go,
captain.
you saved
In
the
you
crew. And no, she tried to make farther out.
You
She
two
tried
back there in
to...
the hat.
Yeah, no.
No.
Don't leave them to do it on their own, for Christ's sake.
Come on, in there. Have no choice in this matter.
Into the cubby.
You may be understood.
Oh.
Well,
Couldn't hear you over every other fucking voice on this ship that will not...
Hostile waters and fuck 'em.
I think we can carry on.
Thank you.
We're gonna
Everybody
to
have
help
food,
with
water,
this.
need medical
Animals are
attention?
fucked. Crew,
Alright,
let's
get
go.
on stations, guys.
We have to help the cannibals out here. This dog shit.
Does anyone need
This
medical
is-
attention?
Yeah, I wanted to transfer the Navy onto the red sail, but it started firing.
That was a white sail with
Take my weapons off, buddy. You ain't getting any. Last crew, I gave my weapons over and never got
You
them
know
back.
what? Let Skinner do
Oh.
what he's gonna do, right? Just let Skinner do what he wants
But no,
to do. Green flare
you
this,
ground that
this
ship. If
white
you don't
ship.
think you can make it, if you have no kits and you have a pirate firing on you and you're losing your buckets very quickly, no, ground your ship.
No, go on.
Go to a
Is
out.
Hunting on board?
Out. Out. Yes, she is. Get out.
White sail
Oh.
ship, I need you to take some Navy. You'll get paid really well.
Yeah,
I suggest you put
she
the
should have
sails down,
grounded
take
it.
some Navy for me.
Even if the wind is bad, you could have just. You don't need. If you can't make the port, just slam it into the island.
Fine,
you know the
just stop.
island's safe. No, you
Okay,
have a
take
safe port.
Huntington's coat and a sailor's coat.
Alright,
Get out of here.
good. We're gonna need your coat.
It felt a little bit dirty. She was sinking anyway. It's pretty horrible.
And we'll take the
And
silver
doggy.
danglies next to you.
Who's Red? Who? I bet you that's Red Dawn, the ones with the big mouths. I
Thank
bet
you.
Guaranteed.
No, I'm done sailing with Huntington.
Huntington,
I
who
gave
were
her
you
a second
sailing?
chance today because
Thank
before the
you.
first time I
Alright,
sailed with her,
everybody out.
she went into
Good,
combat and
good.
left a sailor on the helm the entire time.
Wait, we need one more
coat.
coat.
No,
I lost
that's all
you
we
up
asked
too.
for. That's all we asked for.
Anyone
Let's just take
Wow.
better care of-
Look, they were
I lost
injured.
it.
It's like shooting an injured fucking animal. It's not really
Yep, come on.
victory, is it? Let
No.
them go. Come
Come
on.
on.
Go. Navy, go. Go, go, go. Go on the white sail. Go on.
The
Good
captain
head,
that was
go.
yelling at you from
Quick.
the other ship was Nicholas.
Or two,
All right. Go, Red. Go, 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 Navy, go.
Hello.
Good
Go.
luck.
Go, hit
Oh
the
my
cannibal.
goodness.
Safe journey home.
Jump, 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 jump.
So yeah, that was
I'm
my.
expecting 10
She,
people.
we were right here.
Rose
Is
was
it?
in
Is
the
it all of
water.
them?
Sailed
She didn't
past
get
it.
free of the wreck.
She could have slammed right in here. Easy, quick walk over to
Apologies, Huntington.
their port.
Alrighty.
It was the embassy. It was the embassy. Listen, I just did real nice for you. Just remember I was good.
Oh. She was more concerned about her ship than
You
her
have
crew.
9 out of 10. It's just Rose.
Where's
Okay.
Rose?
I would ask how
Did
it's
she-
going, but I think I know the answer.
Is anyone wounded? Does anyone need medical attention? You good, Captain?
Fine in a
I wonder
minute.
if Rose
I'm
got on the other ship.
more worried about Rose. We head a little bit further north towards the wreck to see if we can find my missing crewmate. We're not too far
Sure.
from the wreck. If it's not too dangerous.
To the north,
Perhaps
you
we
said?
should.
Yeah, directly.
And we're gonna miss Cap Patrol.
We would appreciate it. But perhaps we should, hello, my name is Lieutenant Roderick Fawn, His Majesty's Royal Navy. We'd want the pleasure of sailing with today.
My name is Nave. We're from Tempest Moon.
Validate your
Yeah,
ship
we-
over the
come
crew.
across you.
That is something I never
Yeah, you did
ever
an
stand.
inspection of our ship.
That's right. It was this ship, wasn't it? Yes.
Yeah, this one.
Well, I know it is not precisely your choice in the matter, but thank you for taking us aboard. If you do not wish us to be aboard, you can drop us at the nearest island. Perhaps we'd appreciate if you could facilitate our return.
Fish stuck in your bow and your.
Wind permitting, I think it's about 20 to 30 degrees to starboard.
Just a little bit outside the trade winds. I appreciate this.
I need to down.
It's like your boss very much.
And Black's buckets do not last that long. That was not. I burned through 2 buckets, and that ship went down because we didn't have any more buckets.
I'm proud of all of you.
And the fact that we got third party. Getting third party always sucks, especially when you're hurting that badly.
You know what, Shadow? You know what cost us that fight? It was the bell.
It's not
It
that
was
old
the
one
bell.
there, but it's on the other side of it.
No, it was the 1 pound bell.
That is.
Well, they would have made it if it wasn't for
Don't
Phil.
worry.
What do you want from it, Captain?
On.
We're
Do you know what
interested in
always has our back?
finding,
The
our Mrs.
garbage
Rose.
can.
It will always be
We're
there.
interested in finding Rose.
Keep an eye out.
Do you want any one of us to go dive down?
I
Just
can't
stay
see it.
together.
Right here.
It's right here.
Rose, if you
It
can
keeps
hear
sinking,
us, come
the waves are
towards
kinda
the
high.
civilian ship.
Rose, if you can hear us. We're floating right beside
We
the
go
wreck.
down and get anything? Or look for Rose?
I took the food off the ship. I don't think there's much worth getting off of it.
Do we have to tear up the
not
sails?
Here,
We tear the sails.
We could tear up
we
the
could tear the
sails.
sails.
Want us to go down and tear up the sails?
Captain is at the
Uh,
bows, but I don't think she can hear you.
Did anyone see which direction she started swimming in?
Smart
We'd
bet would be
lucky
towards the
to
nearest
sail
island.
towards the island.
Smart would be
It's
over
up
there.
the bow.
Yep.
Do you want
I'd
us
say
to-
we
Could you
send
take us-
down Shadow Dagger, tear the sails, and then sail towards the island if we find her.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, do it.
Ready?
Quick as you can.
Oh, red sail sloop. Or pink sail? Red sail.
Let's see.
I'm gonna fire up blue, scroll them over to us. Blue flare in 3, 2.
Nobody carries water.
No, nope, does.
Oh, no, it's good.
It's kind of awkward, is it? 'Cause you don't want pirates.
Why?
Yeah.
Why? No. So,
You guys
we,
okay?
a missing crew member, possibly swimming towards the island directly ahead of us. I currently have some crew salvaging my wreck. Would you be able to go and look for them?
Mission. Oh.
There's Miss Rose. Little Rose.
She is wearing
Sailor's
a
uniform.
blue sailor's outfit.
I think I calls it an
I think
outfit.
she's swimming towards the island.
She's about my height.
There are two, one cannibal, one Arlington ship in the waters, and they were last seen fighting the
Just one more thing.
Brigantine.
I have to get. Can I go get it?
Yeah.
Red Dawn.
I did also have a member of I did also have a member of your crew on board. I don't know their name. I don't know where they are. No, I don't know where they are. They probably are missing with sailor.
Looks like the brigantines are around your 2 o'clock currently.
No, we appreciate this.
Thank you. King and country. Are they still not back from tearing those sails?
They had something else they wanted to grab, Shadow said. They'd be right back.
Okay.
At least that's the way I take it as a... I always value life over ships. Ships are fun to build, easily replaceable.
Thank you, Ava.
True.
I think
no, I
got one of those.
Captain who...
I probably wondering what we're doing.
Oh, you have 2 spares? Alright, very good.
Hurry up out of the water. I think the pirates are approaching us.
Shadow, we need to get out of here.
Off hook, dagger. Hook.
Is Shadow okay?
On the water.
I was running out of breath.
It would be our pleasure
coming.
to take that
She was
refuge
right behind
off your
me.
hands, if you wouldn't mind.
There's not much to take, to be honest.
Well, Theo. Good day.
What are you doing? Why are you on the wreckage?
Because we
It's
lost
cheeky.
a crew member. We're not taking
That's
anything
fair.
from the wreck, we're just looking for our missing crew.
I mean, that's fair. To be honest. Yeah. No. I'm scared I just couldn't get you, let you run away again. I had to make sure it was gone this time.
Did I hear the one that did the war games with us at one time?
Who were you fighting?
me, yes.
Why were you so... Was that Red Seal fighting you?
No, it was
No, we were fighting for them.
That's who was in E3 then. Right, okay, that makes sense. Someone in our waters. 2 ships.
Why sad?
So do you still love us?
I'm a little bit annoyed we actually missed it because we sank a Red Seal in E4 from who was it?
Siren's Call.
Siren's Call. And then we
Don't
came
tell him,
through and you
don't
were in
be
the
out of your
distance.
compliance.
Ah shit. I mean there was a wreckage.
Oh, it's trapped under the...
There was a wreckage of a Red Seal ship in E4 that we were perusing. And
terrible.
Yeah.
What? What are you doing? No, we totally sunk it.
Cannonballs and shit flying around.
Yeah, terrible in the storm.
Or privateer.
Have you got your crew any?
No, we're still missing one.
Are they down there or?
Checking.
Well, we were about to move on.
Hanskin, are you okay? On a serious note?
No, I'm a little bit frustrated, Theo. The fact that I thought you had more honor than that.
Calling him out. Calling him out.
I would say, I mean, it's true. The debatable was limping home. I'm pretty sure the Navy would have sank it. For that, I'm certain.
That shoe on the other foot. What?
You can't deny that you wouldn't.
No, but at the same time, if you were about to call for a surrender, then I would have left you.
We didn't call for a surrender. Could have
Even
done.
if we had surrendered, it wouldn't have mattered.
Of course it would have. We'd have given you repair kits and everything.
No, it wouldn't matter. We were out of time.
It wouldn't have been in time.
Still have a ship.
It wouldn't have been in time, I'm afraid.
All right.
That's how bad we were hurting. That's why we were running.
Hanson, you sure you're okay? Do you want to come to mine for a party and some like R&R and stuff?
No, I've just got a bit of a sore throat, so I've been yelling.
Accurate Chinese
Chinese
musical.
Don't touch the Sakura Chinese meals, for Christ's sake.
Alright,
See,
well,
really is quite good with the shakes.
Okay,
When
are we done
you
here?
Back on that ship, Greg. I think so.
Crew, are we done? Are we done here?
Yeah.
Since when was Greg back
Yeah.
on that ship? Hang on, Rooster's still in
No,
the
we
water.
took Jack.
I know.
Let's not take the piss.
We don't have on.
She's making me feel bad. I know, but she's making me feel real fucking bad. I feel.
I mean, we don't have on.
Terrible.
Don't feel bad, Theo.
appreciate you.
Bloody
Watch
pirate.
out
for pirates.
I feel real bad.
All's fair in love and war.
I hope she's going to date me.
By
not
the
at war.
way, what
Trust
was
me,
your
we're
name
not at
again,
war.
ma'am? I forgot. My memory's terrible. Well, I will say, I know we are cannibals, but we do respect, a surrender. We won't harm you if you surrender. So next time, do what Theo says. If you surrender, we will keep you safe. We'll take you back. Literally, we took the Navy back all the way to your port once. It doesn't scare me.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. Right up until I heard your voices, I thought you guys were Fordham. I thought it was Fordham that followed us.
Right. We'll say this though, you might want to be careful with those red seals that you were sailing with. They decided to fire upon us even though we shouted out that we have you as
They're not going to believe you. It's the
they decided to stop and then they fired, through abuse and started taking the piss, so they ran. But be careful who you sail with, those red seals, they've got a bit of a mouth for them. It's going to get them hurt badly.
Yes, staying humble goes a long, long way, as we know.
It really does. Oh, look at this. Theo thinking that we're probably threatening to eat you, but we're not.
So, can I just quickly ask this fellow here on the right?
Skinner, why are you hanging around?
Oh, we're
I've
just
got a
chatting
question
with them
for
real
you.
quick.
I've got a question.
Do you not think that they're going to go get, loads more shits?
Do
Those
you-
red
do
seal
you-
shits that ran off?
On the far right here, like directly in front of me. Yes,
She's
that's
trying to
the
keep you for a reason.
Do you
Yeah, we're
intelligent.
also go by the
You're
nickname
stupid.
of Boris the Animal?
On that note, see you later.
Yeah, okay, we gotta leave because fuck you. Not fucking damn.
Who's the Forsaken?
Okay, Cap, that was good.
For some reason I wanted to ask if they had a newspaper for me.
You get it, Shadow?
Debatable and mixed
That's right.
growth.
I'll just stick with the fur coat. Thank you.
I had to go back for this. The soul of the Emperor's soul.
Yes. Yes.
Now, Miss Neva, I
You know
believe
what?
we
Had
have
to.
based upon your hospitality quite a bit already and put you in a slightly awkward position, for which I apologize.
Unfortunately, Neve is meditating, so it's me,
Oh, I
Eliza.
see. Apologies, Eliza.
We do appreciate picking us up. We'll make sure you're compensated.
Where to? The island or back to Proudshire?
Why I went
If you'd like to take us
sail.
on a quick pass by the islands just to see if our missing crew member is there before we head home.
Alright, is everyone back on board?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes.
Several.
So the thing
I'm
about
sorry,
ripping
I
up our
was hearing you
sails,
talk, all I could think of was
no
Boris
one
the
else can have sails. That one's a.
Didn't want to let me
You
out.
wanna know what's the good thing? You got the Emperor's soul.
I had to. I could not leave it down there.
I have the Cinder's.
I think I see
Small ship.
Aye.
raft.
Aye.
Raft. 11 o'clock.
Could you take us to that raft, please?
I'm fish.
Baby, don't let our luck break it.
Yeah, that was unfortunate. That's not a. That's not a raft, my dude. Watch it slip.
Oh my
Hello
god,
again.
that's a lot of navy.
Oh, hello.
Sorry.
Are you guys okay?
I went back to
Aye,
the
we're
Northeast
Siren's
to
call.
look
Yeah, we're looking for
Yeah.
people as well. Our people are also missing,
Yeah.
and so is some of Red Dawn's people. So,
Yeah, so are some of ours.
You guys know what
did
those
you
two
see
ships out
any?
there are?
Yeah, do you know what they are? What color?
Uh,
To your starboard.
The brigs.
If you-
Those are the
Starboard
ships that
all the
sunk
way
us.
around.
Black.
Oh, they are. Do you know
It's
if
the
they had
elephants
any
and the
prisoners on
cannibals.
board?
They did
They
not.
did not.
Fuck. Okay, I appreciate it.
You
Have
guys
you
need a
seen any
ride?
red sails? Oh yeah, do you need a ride to the island? I can fit two people.
If you're looking for your people, we're not going to hold you up.
I mean, go ahead.
There is another
Yeah.
red sail sloop, I believe, from Red Dawn looking for people in the waters.
Hello.
Otherwise, everyone else
Yeah,
is
that's us right here.
probably black. Wait,
That's us.
Alright.
I thought you just said
We
you were
went-
Sirens.
No, we were Red Dawn. We're allies with them. I went back to the island to get more people to look, so we're not
Ah.
out there, just me and him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Sirens
yeah,
and
I
Red
see.
Dawn right here.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're gonna go
going
see if we
to
can
start
catch
making
those
our way
black
out.
sail. Okay, you be
guys
safe,
gonna ride
okay?
Back, or you guys good?
You guys need to look for your people.
I
I
know,
suppose
we
we
do.
should probably ask Miss Nefa, that's Eliza.
Wait, are you going to our island real quick to
Are
outfit
you
another
happy
vessel?
to give us a ride home, or are we
We were going to
impressing
go and
upon
have a
you
look for our
too
people,
much?
but if you guys have already been over
You
there,
can take me
they're
back
not
to
there.
Berkshire.
I went.
Alright,
then that's
appreciate
I
that,
went
thank
from
you.
like the wreck straight over, because if I was swimming, I would go straight in that line. I didn't see no one. We did call outs.
We'll
Like
keep an
both
eye out. We'll
animals
look
on
for 'em.
point.
We appreciate
Yeah,
it. Go
we'll
find
keep
your
an eye
people.
That was a
Be
good
safe.
call out. That was a
You can catch her.
fantastic.
You can
You
come
can
through.
catch
Andrew.
Never seen this.
Alright, let's go towards the black sails and see if they know anything about our people.
I can make a small shipper, but I don't think I can make planes. Have to have
At
the
least let me give you this
writings.
as thanks.
Right. Able to make right sable.
It's not much.
Could I
but-
also
Thank you.
give them something as a thanks?
Yeah, by all means.
So I'm going to give you this, and you could put it on your ship, and you can turn it into a white-sailed vessel.
Oh, the little. Let's
These are our helms, and it acts as the soles of the ship. Just make sure you're putting down the right sail. Otherwise, you'll wind up putting a pirate if you don't choose any.
Oh, okay.
So yes,
Thank you.
you're welcome.
Actually, we missed the Cap House Patrol, which makes. They should be actually.
Oh, definitely glad that you guys are coming through the area. Didn't
Yeah,
fancy a
and-
trip back on a
I
pirate
know.
ship.
This is
We
good.
were,
Civilian ships are fast.
doing a Freeport run. We
They're just not
we're on
favorite.
the third leg of our journey, so
Oh, you're going to all of the three ports?
yeah.
Yep.
So that includes the one in the Royal Waters?
Oh, we've already been there.
Ah, I see. I was rather hoping you were about to say that you're going there anyway.
How superstitious are you?
What was the question? Sorry, I was underwater for a second.
How superstitious is you?
I mean, we have female sailors, we like black cats, I walk under ladders quite frequently. I guess not too badly.
Okay, so it's perfectly fine to sell through Charlie 3 then.
No, we...
Charlie 3 is perfectly safe. We go there quite regularly.
Then
Good to
part
hear.
is going to be in my head briefly.
Very good, even. Go to Harvest Train to wear a sailor's coat again.
Looks good on you.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or an insult.
I was gonna make a joke about it. It's better than his secretary's coat, but that's a little too on the nose for him.
Sorry, there's not more comfort. This is a very utilitarian hauler vessel.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. We exclusively sail on Navy warships. They're not exactly known for their creature comforts.
At least they didn't ask for
Maybe
weapons
we
this
should
time.
add a couch. Out Captain's Cap.
I'm still pissed at Uwu for that. One other person on the Uwu crew took my weapons and then never gave them back, even though they said they would.
I'm sure Micah and Jack would appreciate couch at the
They were garbage weapons, but it's still that's the point of the thing.
Yeah.
And then I lost a set on the
Nothing
Ankara,
else.
but that
Ship
was
is
more
painted
the
and
whole
even
problem
have
with bags
sails
and
in,
shit.
So that's
Don't blame me. That one.
head and shoulders above a lot of the competition.
They wear armor back.
Ship's naked if it doesn't have a layer of paint on it, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yeah, it just sort of looks like you put it straight out of the shipyard and just didn't give a damn.
Yeah, I hate unpainted ships. There is a curse item.
Look past that the first week of the deployment, but after that, ships really need a good.
It looks
bit of
like
personality.
Rose is still in.
Yeah.
That's good.
Fine, just
so far.
no offense, but this
You
is
might
not
have
really
some
my best
fun
thing.
getting back. Crossborn, which is we're gonna miss them. That's Captain.
Again, if you're hungry, there is food in the ice pots in the cabin.
I think Thorn grabbed all the food.
To just about radar food barrel right as the duck went crunch underneath me.
You three okay?
Hi. That fish that's stuck in the keel is driving me crazy, so back here is better.
Ivan, you both okay?
Yes, Captain. In fact, excellent news. I'm now a sailor third rate.
Prepare for shimmer.
Bravo, Jamar.
The utter respect I have for absolute. I actually kind of look forward if he goes full captain. I don't know if it's this deployment or next, but if he goes full captain, what kind of ship he would build for himself? I would. That would be fun.
Here, look, is that a kraken?
Yes.
Bring it on.
It's
I
the,
got a
it's the return of the
blunderbuss.
Tahitian coconut crabs.
Silk off my carbine, 26 bullets, that should do it, right?
I got 99.
We got 100 birdshot and 100 mini ball. We got this.
I'd have to get pretty close to use that bird shot.
Yeah. Good work, though.
Did you happen to have any canister shot for sale?
Canister. Everybody's like gung ho on canister shot, and I'm like, I've seen it used
outsourced
once in a
all of our
broadside, but it was
ammunition.
only a single broadside. I'm like, it didn't look like it worked as well as they wanted it to.
Yeah, canister
Cause,
shot's one of those ones you can only really pick up from Flotsam.
They, the way it had they used it, I don't think it was intended. Canister shot should be,
You
once
know
you're
what,
in a
if
full
the,
broadside, switch to
canister back
canister.
up.
Start laying it into. Thinking about smalls or triples on your next ship.
I'm more thinking for the ships that have already got them.
Ah. I think Captain Watt has quite a bit own explorations.
Yep, I think Vice Admiral Langby has a couple as well. I've seen how devastating it could be, so
I've not. The one
we're going to be buying it whenever we can.
One time I've seen it used, it didn't seem to do anything.
Bring it directly at a cannon.
Captain Watt did a single volley full broadside and it hit.
Yeah, what do you call a full volley? Like a whole, like 6 triples doing a whole
Yes.
lot? Really? They did the full 18 and it didn't do much.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know all.
The shot will destroy a cannon.
It did. I have a feeling people were missing then because that was 6 across his top deck firing. Because that's how he loads his first shot on the top deck canister.
I didn't realize any of ours had been using that strategy yet.
Nope.
But,
Like I said, I watched it go and I don't know if they were missing or just hitting planks or what.
you know, they do fire so terribly slowly. I can imagine that if they were aiming directly at a cannon point blank, it might have flown back and hit the fucking 2 planks back.
That was the best that I could figure had happened.
That or they just aren't doing much, I guess. I've heard in testing that they really hurt.
But that is the question: was the testing done at a full speed broadside or was it sitting still on a dock?
Most likely the latter.
Yeah. It's like hitting somebody with a carbine.
Yeah, it's just like if we get every single cannon in a broadside to hit the mast once each, it would probably explode in splinters. What are the chances that we actually get that to happen?
Good in theory. I will say I do appreciate the heated shot, though. I was aiming for their helm, but the way Fordham's built theirs is just they have a castle around their helm, and it's very hard to try to hit the helmsman.
No, they certainly do. I did see a lot of fire on them, though, so I think we're doing something. I think our sister was hitting with some heated...
I could tell when I hit their top deck cannons, though, because they all stopped firing.
Oh, yes. Well, at one point they got some pretty good blows on us, too. There were a couple times where I stopped using a cannon so I could just tap all the cannons.
If we look directly opposite direction?
We'll say. We actually were getting the better of those Fordham buggers for a while. They were actually running from us a few times. Yeah, it went for an unfortunate encounter with completely different pirates at the end. It would have been the way home free.
Yeah, and I think we were very close on the one ship if we'd have been able to stay on it.
Yeah.
Gone down.
I reckon if we'd just been able to stay in a little bit longer without running out of kits, we probably would have had the carnage.
Quite possible.
I'll say the
It's unfortunate.
The chasers were very effective. Had that lined up just right that we could just keep fire all 4 into their tails.
Yeah, that was the difference maker.
So half
I
of
saw
their
us-
cloth disappear within a few seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw 2 or 3 hit the mast directly right after one another.
Those are the shots. Those
Which,
are,
you know, if
yeah.
you take the mast itself,
I'll say that on the Emerson,
what's
her
just
bow
as well.
spirit design was right. Well, I like that.
Navy personnel, just want to quickly say, yes, we lost the ship. Yes, we lost the fight, but I'm fucking proud of every single one of
We
you.
lost Rose, not dead.
You performed amazing today. Don't let the loss of the ship be a downer on your day.
Ships or whatever.
Ships can be replaced.
I hate the
Keep
fact that we
balance.
are not searching for Rose, but we can't really have the ability right now.
Aye, Captain.
Honestly, if I was ops, I would task search and rescue in that area.
Besides, it gives me
Two
a
ships in
reason
the water.
to watch somebody do shipwriting so I can get the accreditation. Got to look on bright side, yeah?
Blood is going to kill me.
But 5 hours was it last Sunday building a ship, and I'm like, no, I'm good, not doing shit.
I think Hood
He's
might
not.
have
I'm a bit
been
taller.
already looking forward to making a new one. We have mentioned having some ideas.
He's always chomping at the bit to build new ships. I just don't think he actually wants to do it because I lost one.
Do you think Claire's just dreading his life returning to the Navy? He sees, because he's on the 48 right now, and he's just seeing all these ships go down.
Yeah. Yeah.
The Whoopi was doomed to go down. Everyone knew that one. I think Fist had just given up on that ship at that point.
I ain't suppose that there's too much work to his belt as long as, we're getting it done ourselves.
He's probably thinking they've got house shipwrights, not my problem.
Not my monkeys. No, he's always been a short character. Like, even last season he was a short character. Thorn has never been tall.
That one when you get Home Master Shadow, it's interesting.
So yeah, he's just like he's the same height as News Engineer, or about the same. Yeah, my character is actually rather tall, and I don't know about Ivan. You're taller. Mine's intentionally taller though. My character was always supposed to be on the taller side, but I originally, obviously playing Atlas, I don't know how freaking tall. I just knew I couldn't be too tall for the gun deck. That was my only thing that I was afraid of. So I ended up making my characters usually short. I have a gun deck, so I can't compare it here. Yes, I'm just the right height. My character's actually the right height for what.
Yeah, I've heard of there
Maybe a little
being
bulkier than I
just
want.
grids where the waves just don't go right, but it looks like it's every grid at the moment.
I mean, I don't know which one of you all saw it, but I saw the pirate ship fly for a good 5 to 10 seconds during that fight.
Oh yeah.
It's time to hit the keel.
And it was a serene and I couldn't hit it.
Shots.
I wish I had I wish I had taken a mental picture of that in the moment, but I was too busy trying to hit the sails.
As I say, that's a good time when they get the air like that. Just start laying to their keel.
Indeed.
I mean, I would have had to switch to ball.
Yeah,
So.
I'll say that doing bar shot on that was very hard to try to hit their ships in a broadside.
Yeah, it was just way too close. I never had a good.
The height of the cannons was low.
Yes, those weren't really meant for point blank bar shotting. We're just
honestly
getting a little low on ball.
Yeah.
I think we might actually have had them once or twice had the Shimmer not interfered, especially into A3. They were hurting bad.
Oh yes, they ran through that Shimmer because they had to.
Which is questionable at best, because that's...
If they had, they
there were definitely
Oh,
points
there's
where
the
we
Navajo.
forced
We
them
missed our...
to be on the back foot. Definitely.
Brace for Shimmer.
There's the Navajo.
Interesting.
But we missed the 8 o'clock voyage, which is the one thing I was looking forward to today. I gotta see. Now we're real close to this. Nah, we're far enough out and halfway across the grid, and I'm not gonna see it. Depending on the waves go. Probably just cut into the north. Although Navajo, oh right, she didn't have orders, so they don't know where to look for her.
I wonder how the trade fair is going.
Well, the pirates aren't at the trade fair. That's something I can say with almost certainty.
Do be sure.
2 ships in tandem off our port side. Yep.
Yeah, seen. They're coming from B2. They're probably friendly.
Probably the
Brace for
tandem.
Shimmer.
Aye, that's probably Cap
Pack
Pack.
House.
Yep.
Yeah. Almost made it back in time, Master Chief.
Almost. Almost. I'm not worried about it. I got an extended 45 to hour long battle.
This is true.
Small little
Yeah,
gremlin,
but-
very excited about the temperature of water in my head.
We won't need to spend time
This is wind.
re-upping the resources.
It's really coming up off the island.
Instead, we get to build an entirely new one.
Oh no, the little gremlin can't get excited about the name anymore.
I like how she's fishing. I don't know if fishing's
won't tell
automatic
her.
or something you actually have to control, but I have seen the net going up and
I
down.
can't tell her that we lost the Ember Soul. She'll get really sad.
Oh, it's
I mean, it's
directly in
upset,
our
so
face.
yeah, don't tell her.
She shan't know.
Above her pay grade.
Oh my god! The amount of mud she just dragged into this brain area is great. Must be raining. 10 fucking day. Rain boots are just. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything is fine. That's why we have.
Oh, it was fun. It was a fun bit of, like, other than tandem not going well.
Do you have a name for your next ship, Captain?
Ember Bear.
Phoenix rising from the ashes.
Phoenix
I'm
is
gonna
a
think
bird.
about this one a little bit.
What about the baked potato?
Yark temper.
No.
You know, it's
tempered.
I know she does soul.
You know,
Arc
it's
soul.
really funny, Captain. You're the captain with the dragon figurehead, right?
Yeah,
You have to
apart from
get
the fact
rid
the
of it.
dragon figurehead doesn't work.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
too
well,
wide
it's
because of
funny.
yeah.
Oh, the guns. Well,
Yeah.
it's like my gremlin's favorite thing, dragons.
Ah.
Yeah, we have the
So
ghost instead.
it's perfect.
Well, you could pair up with Captain What and be the Arc Soul.
Well, are you going for a fire sort of theme this deployment? Cinder, Ember.
I've had the Ember Soul. Might as well stick with it.
When I know that Fire Spirit.
The Inferno.
Lego?
Zoshia.
Fun part is, whatever you name it, you have to remember you have to put that in reports.
The HMS Ashmaker. It's Ash.
Then you just get Ash and Wait. I feel about that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
About that, I'm seriously thinking about it. I'm not gonna make any decision on it tonight.
Yeah, take time.
No.
Priority's making sure that Rose gets home.
Yeah,
Yeah, check if Rose is done.
I would love to put out a certain rescue, if possible.
Yeah, I will be there.
Get a sloop going.
Hollow.
Well, we'll have to see what ships are out, where they're at. So we
Oh,
need
and
to
the Navajos.
possibly
They did
have
not have
ourselves
enough for
with
Pack
ourselves.
House.
Oh, look, we have a
I think
doctor.
Some kind of Wallace would likely have left by
There's
now.
one now.
We
Yeah,
likely saw them.
Technically, we
Okay,
can go
Doctor.
over that right now. Is any one
ready
of
to
you
go.
wounded? Does anyone need to be checked over?
I'm
Agrees.
180.
Like that.
Something, then
I'm
I'll
all
just
for that.
mark you off as cleared. Yeah, if you have an issue with your age or something like that, we can take care of that at the hospital. Otherwise, get rest or see about getting that search party together, I'd say. Don't know who is, if anyone is actually at the hospital right now, because
I'm off that.
as far as
Oh, that
I
might
know,
get some interest.
both B and Newton are at the 48. I mean, I was supposed to be at the 48 as well. So.
That's an upgrade.
Yes, your hat house, right?
Yes. Don't know. Someone seemed to have pulled me off of the ship while I was sleeping because I went to bed on the whoopee, and I woke up in this depot barn.
Oh,
should have been able to get
have you, but that's rude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should be able to get a. Should have been able to get a lift down there yesterday.
I didn't really wake up yesterday. I had other things going on in my head, so I only woke up today, and I was like, this is weird. This looks like the sleeper bar.
How terribly
So
peculiar.
I wouldn't bother about it. As I said, Newton and B probably have things in hand there, so they don't need me there.
Cool. God.
It's real interesting.
I mean, that's 48. I was already at the last one, and I think we got away with like 4 or 5 things. Probably be able to achieve similar numbers. They have Captain Harris there, they have Lieutenant Vandal there.
That is not a bad number, finally. Oh, we're going. We're to trade.
Can we whistle bourbon and schnapps from here? Get us.
Rule of thumb of that clear liquor is always better if you for headaches, and if you drink mixed like that, well, good luck.
I hope you find your other crew member.
Hope so too. Thank you again for this.
Thank you so much.
Our pleasure.
I do not
Happy to help.
Thank you for the lift.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. We shall have to see whether any of our trade staff are around. Otherwise, we'll just make sure that you're properly compensated.
Oh, there's no need. Unnecessary.
There is a need.
One of the requirements. I like that somebody's
tell
parked.
Evan to leave?
Nope.
See Jim Nord. The sky.
Okay. Right, I guess we'll step onto the dock. I'm gonna run over and see if I can find anyone who can make sure that you're compensated. Otherwise, I'll just get it my damn self. Thank you very much.
Okay.
And I'll
Green
be
was here a
far.
little while ago.
See a quartermaster Halder over there.
Shadow, you want to give this to them, or?
Yes.
I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah, that is a little bit more. I already gave you 5, but that's not enough.
Oh.
Thank you. And safe sails out there.
Take care.
Thank you. You as well.
Did we let Hunter go first? Thing.
Who do we know who's around?
No idea.
Anyone?
He's the quartermaster.
Quartermaster
right there.
Halder, that's about it.
I see a black after the window.
See Nort. Nort's here.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
I guess that's how trade business
By
works.
they'll be by the warehouse.
Ah, Blackstaff. Perfect.
Captain, I'll head over to the hospital. If
You have it on?
anyone's wounded, send them my way.
Yep. You want it?
Right. I can hand it over, or you can hand it over as a member of trade. Joe.
Yeah, I can.
What shadow?
Next few guys have checked out the hospital.
Oh, it has a heart on its ass. Man, we have to have like a hammer on all of our horses' butts. That would be hilarious.
Hammer and bucket.
A hammer and a bucket? Oh my goodness.
God.
Can you save a painting on a horse and then paint
think
it
you
on other
can.
horses?
Yeah, you can.
That would explain all of the commerce horses. World still. Nice to see the world still hates this.
Hello there.
Hospital, right? Oh, we had all had to go to the hospital. Crazy? Guess not. Bucket. Don't forget to get a new bucket, Beal.
Up there.
Thank you anyway.
Busted. Total damage. Oh, hey, Secretary Sally. I haven't seen her in a half a minute. She's usually around, I just don't see her. But maybe she sails well in the Cap House Patrol.
really hope there's more people than those that were just on my ship.
Take your glider off and
to
back.
update you to the situation, the Ember Soul has gone down. We have one missing sailor. We've just got brought back in by Tempest Moon.
Okay, so these are summoning bells, not war bill?
For search and rescue, yes, because the island's not under attack.
Alright. I'm just double checking, honey. I'm just double checking. Let me
yeah,
put my shit away,
sorry.
and then I'll be ready to go. Let me put my shit away.
Thank you.
You're gonna get an NCO ship at this rate.
St. Clair, put your shit away. Oh.
Hey, if you're on my ship and you haven't had yourself looked over yet by any of our doctors, please do so. If you need to dismiss yourselves from parade to do that, please do. The Ember Soul is lost. We have one missing sailor. We need search and rescue.
Okay, do we know who's missing?
Sailor Rose.
Last seen?
Seen at the wreck site, which is in D3, just a little bit southwest of San Lorenzo.
Okay, how long ago?
Maybe 45 minutes to an hour. We've only just got back.
Okay.
Were they like moose?
Wild, isn't it?
Tandem just went out.
Okay, that explains it.
Yeah, Pack and Cap just went out at 8.
Okay, Captain, look, can I rely on you to lead this search and rescue? Because I haven't been looked at in the hospital yet.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna put myself on the line for you.
Thank you.
What's the fastest ship we got?
One of the sloops, probably.
Either a sloop or Artemis Apollo.
Oh.
There's the sloop in harbor.
I believe that Secretary Kalani and Commodore Kalani have Mako right now.
Yes.
And there's probably one at the 48, so we're probably fresh out of sloops.
Okay, so schooner will probably be best.
Schooner's top speed's about 16 and a half knots is our fastest.
Yeah, I think one of the, probably the Artemis is probably the best bet.
At least you are a combat ship that way as well.
Alright, if you're on the line, head down to the Artemis. Put your keys away, put your paperwork away. We're gonna make this as quick as we can. Try to find our lost, alright?
I don't know where the Artemis is.
Nice start.
Thank you.
Right, so
Alright, everyone else not able to go, you are dismissed.
So we went down, sort of like that southwest, just a little bit east of the trade winds themselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my.
Assuming the Artemis is that one.
got you.
Buell,
Secretary.
Weathers, and Sally go.
Thank you. Have any extra?
I didn't grab an extra. I grabbed. We grabbed
I
one
just needed to make. Wanted to make sure. I'm still like overweight. I've got all this food that I just bought.
You set it on the Mastodon.
Yeah, I have.
Should have food barrels.
What? Oh my god. Oh.
Never asked Sally what's in her pocket.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
We just came back from a trade fair. We literally just.
I almost tried to knock myself.
Yeah,
we literally just came back from the trade fair. The rest of my weight is something I'm not willing to throw out.
Can you?
Sorry.
Can you remember where the other water barrel went? They were both just sitting there.
So, one tucks down there, the other one goes on the gun deck. We take some top deck to fill up. It was over here next to the furnace. That way, top deck and gun deck have access to water because this ship wasn't designed with a hybrid deck access.
The rest of my weight I'm not willing to throw out. Sorry, it's
I think that was everyone.
We're down at least one. Also, I think the quartermaster maybe is right.
Yep, he is.
yes.
There should have been 11 total. We're at 10. Don't know
The
if the other one went
landsmate, the landsmate had to do. We both kind of forgot about it.
Fair enough.
Alright, this one's the only one I don't have on the sheet, but everybody else is on the sheet.
Does anyone know where Pack House and Cap House were tonight?
Not sure, but we did see 2 tandem ships leaving B2 on our way in. We didn't get to identify them, but it's a pretty good bet it was them. They were headed east in B3 when we last saw them.
Okay.
God, we got
They didn't say where they were going.
2 that we saw.
Yeah, there was 2 tandem Navy ships dancing earlier.
Dancing
M3.
with 2 black sailed.
And
It was the
Pretty sure that
budgies
was
because
cross.
we had the budgie smugglers because we had the debatable was there.
Someone said that Uwu was also part of that. Wow.
Aye.
yes.
So we've
I've never
Navy
known.
has
We fought all
engaged
those.
every single major pirate group today.
Wonderful.
Would you like me to exo, Captain?
Aye, go ahead, get everything assigned.
Very good. Can I get some bosuns? Dagger? Anyone else? Solder? Good. You can sort yourself out, primary, secondary.
No primary, no secondary, we'll tandem yet.
Aye. Understood.
Green, blue.
Hey, green flare, green
starboard.
flare. Starboard
Green
side.
flare.
Green flare. Oh. Is that?
Hello. Hi, we have one of yours.
We bring you a lost puppy.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Good
All right.
work,
Mission
everyone.
successful,
Search
Captain.
and rescue
Good work,
successful.
everyone.
Alright, let's go
Is that
home.
what it is?
Oh, that's the
Sirens
quickest,
College
most
or
accurate
Sirens?
search ever.
Thank you, Siren Score.
Quickest rescue.
Hello, Miss Rose.
Thank
We
you
were
so
going out to
much.
find you.
Hello.
We're gonna be so
I'm glad you're alright.
Hi.
Come
Come on over, honey.
Come aboard.
Who
do we have with sirens call?
I be Renee
Yes.
and this be JP.
JP! It's so good to
Hello.
see you. I'm gonna throw you some stuff, okay?
That sounds good to
Oh.
me.
Actually, do you
We've
mind if I
just
jump
about
over
everyone today?
over to them?
Yeah.
I gotta.
Yeah,
Captain.
go ahead.
Okay,
Give
because
him some money. Give him
Yep,
some money.
that's essentially what I was just getting. If
I already just paid him.
okay.
I just gave him money.
how much did
Yeah,
you
I
give
think
them?
he
As
has
a
something
I
else
didn't
given
get
us.
money. I didn't get money.
Well, Secretary Sally.
It's me. How much do you think I gave him? I gave him 20.
then they're still owed more. You guys want to go over to
Oh,
the plume?
beautiful.
Okay, Roz?
How much do I owe them?
Oh,
Hey, how
another-
much do I owe them?
It's another 15 gold.
I got that.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hell yeah.
I've got that if you don't.
You should definitely remind Miss Rose that red cells are friendly. She was definitely scared of us.
There you go, honey.
So we've
Better be safe than
Aye.
sorry.
we just adjusted our rates. If that have you caught on to that? 35 per head, 125 per ship.
Nice.
Wow.
God.
Thank
great
you
to
so
pull.
much. JP, it's so
Hi.
good to see you.
Nice to see you
All right,
again.
if y'all are paying
All right,
that
thank
now,
you,
we gotta
gentlemen.
get back to port.
Yep.
We gotta go
Yeah,
make
we
our
gotta get
Ah.
these people to the hospital. All right, thank you.
Smoochies and shit.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Sales.
Is that whole all we were missing?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Beautiful.
That was the only one
that was
missing
fast.
from the
The job's
episode.
done.
Successful rescue mission, everyone.
Search and rescue complete.
Wonderful.
Good job, Roz.
That must be the fastest mission the Navy has ever done.
Well, you're gonna have to write out that receipt because I didn't write shit up.
All right, it was Siren's call.
Yeah, it was science call. It's JP.
Hey, Rose.
And
How you doing?
JP
How you doing,
and Renee.
Rose? You need any medical attention?
I don't actually know where your budget comes from. I thought it just came from you.
What was that?
You need to be checked out, please.
okay, honey, we'll get you checked
I think we
out.
should go straight to the
Yeah,
hospital.
we're gonna. Yeah.
Yeah, anyone who was on the imbecile that needs to go.
Actually, that was left over from the trade fair.
Oh,
It's
then
like-
it's just
that
leftover
was
budget at that
the
point.
last bit of my trade fair money, so you know, perfect spending.
Yep.
Mind if I jump back over to the harbor house from here?
Oh, yeah, if you want to, go ahead. Everyone, you can hop off. I'm backing up to the dock if you would like. Great job, everyone.
Successful mission.
Best deployment captain ever. It was phenomenal success.
Oh,
Alright, so far, my rescue operations rate is 100%.
Right, go ahead and let's go straight to the hospital. I'm gonna go to the hospital and make sure there's somewhere.
Alright, make sure someone's there to take a look. Check on Huntington as well.
Good news is Rose showed up.
I was on the ship with you.
Oh.
Part of the crew.
Did you jump off before you released us?
I don't
I
know.
hear everybody who's on Embersoul go to the hospital, so I go to the hospital.
Crossed your name off the list.
Alright, in my locker.
Don't forget, I still need to talk to you.
We'll see
I
what
know.
the dog wants.
I hate
Doctor,
medical. Medical
we
is just not my.
rescued
This is
Rose.
one of those ones that is not my bag.
Check
I
it,
will
would
walk.
you like me to do it?
Yeah. I'm
Mine is.
well,
I am
the
good.
captain here. You are
And
not
I'm-
too wounded yourself, and
Like I always do
I'm
combat
sorry
medic because I like
for
healing people in combat and stuff. But
Okay, Grace, we'll be in the other wing.
actual the slash me stuff. No, fuck off. I'm out.
Alright, Miss Rose, if you want to come this way.
What's on the hand looks bad. You seem to still.
That is not my bag. And it will never be my bag.
Are any of you
you
waiting
need
here who do not have any injuries?
I am fine.
I'm fine.
Fine.
We're fine.
We're fine. We were just
You
skimming to see
okay?
if you needed help.
Okay, I just make sure no one is, waiting
That's
for medical
about the
treatment.
best cleanup I can do for the moment.
Right, if any of
But
you
as-
are waiting and you don't have any
What's your hand
injuries,
feel?
hold up,
Like,
you're
can you
good.
still move all the digits?
Thank you.
Can you? Like,
That is just never will be my bag.
Oh,
Nope. You know the rules. It's fine.
might have it. You're fine. All right. Well, that's good. That was.
Yeah, it
Okay,
was.
Were you guys all on the ship?
Yeah, it was unfortunate. We had been
Come over
fighting.
this way.
Yeah, we've been fighting for them and for like 45 minutes, and then we got free of them, and then got jumped by Budgie Smugglers and the Forsaken, and they sunk the ship.
Of course. Of course.
We're so close.
So you just got out of one fight and just right
Yeah,
into another.
and we were at
because
0
fucking
kits
reason.
and bucketing, and our buckets broke, and that's why the ship went down.
And where did you guys go down at?
Just west of Siren's Call,
Okay.
E3, Southeast Island.
If you're ever in B3 at Blackmire, they do have a resupply point for you.
Oh no,
and they do have plenty of
E3,
stuff.
Delta.
Okay. Okay.
And
I
I
was like, oh god.
The captain was
resupply
afraid.
point is there.
Yeah, I pointed out that we had a resupply there at Siren's Call, and the captain was afraid that we wouldn't make it because of the winds and the pirates being right on top of us.
I just wanted to make sure you knew.
Yeah. I've got most of the friendly ports marked off in my head. Obviously, not all ports are friendly per se, but at least will work with us.
Delightful. I do need to talk to the Plu soon. Then the next day. No.
I'm trying to think where I don't. Astrid Logason should have been around earlier, but I guess you were away too.
I was at a trade fair. I just got back.
No, I cannot tell you though. I think it's been 2 deployments since the last time I've been to a trade fair.
Interesting. Are you accredited?
Yeah.
Are you commerce accredited?
Nope, commerce would be the one I don't have because every time I try to do commerce
that this week.
Every time I try to do it, something
Do that
happens.
this week.
Yeah.
You know what's really funny? You want to know what's really? I was gonna ask him. I was already planning on asking him. I was just gonna wait a little bit.
Do that this week. What house are you in?
Cap House.
Perfect.
Yeah, he's part of my house.
Do it this week. Get it done.
No problem.
It takes you what? 3 days? 2
3 days.
3 days.
Beautiful.
It
Get
takes
it done.
a short amount of time.
Well, I missed the
And
Cap
then
Patrol,
comes
so I might as well do it this evening if it's around. I think Mr. Blackstaff was around.
He was getting ready to go to
might
bed last
be
I talked to him.
asleep.
However, absolutely start it tomorrow. Get that shit done. Because I don't know what plans you have next weekend, but you have plans now.
Next weekend I should be clear.
Oh, I wasn't.
Weekend
gonna,
after.
I wasn't gonna do that. But...
Oh, I'm gonna do that. I'm. You know what? Here, I'll make it official. Look, check this. Okay, you got plans next weekend.
Okay.
Perfect.
And that actually works because, as from what I remember, you are also can do medic as well.
Yes, I am a medic.
Oh my God, it's a threefer. We got Plu.
That's why I wanted to ask him. That's
we got
why
Blue
I wanted
Commerce
to ask.
and a doctor. Hell yeah.
Not a
Told
doctor.
You, told you. Not a
Medic
doctor,
is
but
all
you
we
can
need. We just
Okay.
need a medic.
Yep.
It's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
I will never claim to be a doctor.
When you get those done, when you get that done, come speak to me and let me know.
Okay. I guess I'm gonna go sit on trade for the next 3 days then.
Yes.
It'll be worth your while, trust me.
Yes, it will. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, it will. It will. 100%.
Because you have plans next weekend.
Okay.
Great. I am going to steal St. Clair now, and we are going to chitty chat.
Yeah.
Oh,
First,
look,
we're
I'm
going to
another
stop by the
secretary.
warehouse.
Well, warehouse is coming to you.
Oh.
Are you
Look at you.
okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Huh?
What's wrong? Why wouldn't I be okay?
We just got back from the trade fair.
Well, what the hell? What I do? What happened to me? I don't even know.
I know, I've been sleeping too much time. I just asking him.
He has been asleep a while.
Well, for fuck's sakes, I thought maybe something happened to me. I didn't know about it.
Apparently, I've been shanghaied into something next weekend.
Yeah, we're fine.
I'm gonna check on people. Are you okay?
Weathers.
Yes.
Yeah, what? It was him and
Apparently, Tempest Moon brought majority of. Were you there? Were you on the ship?
Yes, it was Tempest Moon who brought the majority in. Flagstaff paid him. They came in.
Okay. Okay, just making sure that was known. Okay.
Yep.
Wonderful.
And then we just
Okay.
paid.
Good
Yeah.
shit. Just paid
Yeah.
Siren Skull, right? Yeah. So,
Yeah. If
okay.
you want to pass that on, that's perfectly fine. What I said about what our rates have changed, that we're paying 35 a head, either pirate or Navy personnel, whatever they bring in, and then 125 for ships.
Okay, is that just for privateers or is that for anyone?
That's privateer rates. I don't know what we're paying civilians. That's generally that's on whoever's dealing with it.
Okay. So it's strictly privateer. All right, got it. I'll pass that word along.
Now, if Op says
Thank you,
something else,
sir.
you can talk to them.
Okay, we'll do.
I'm gonna go sit on trade. Apparently, I have to get my commerce finally done. This was actually the first weekend, literally the first weekend that I imagined that I've had that I could actually might be able to get it done. No, I might have been able to get it done last weekend. Missing anything from my kit? No, everything's taken care of. I've got food. Door to nothing there.
Or get another hospitality staff.
I also need to get a run over a warehouse at some point. I think last weekend I finally got Harbor House done, and that took like a good 30 minutes. So that's my goal this week, I guess, is just sit on trade until trade wakes up. They're lucky I even remember Tempest Moon because that had to do with something else. I'm sorry, Fat Life, that I'll be honest, and I tell everyone this. There are some people like Zach Fan and Kriegor, but for the majority of individuals that play on Dark Side, I do not have player names on, so I've seen you around, and I know I don't know what character to play. That's how it works, but that's how I do my thing. That's my separation. Like, to be honest, I have no idea who plays Jane Fordham. Or, I know Cletus plays, Theo, but that's because he just sticks around a lot. Science Call, okay. No, you're good, that's just how it works. That's just how I play. Oh, good, that horse has a, They just sit on the box and stare at them. I'm gonna join you in the line. I need to wait for trade too.
Alright. You need to trade?
I need to learn trade.
Oh, okay.
They only let you use the coins if you get training first. So.
Gotcha.
So somebody's here because it says trade is
so
up.
far.
I've had better days.
Okay.
Coffee more.
The trade fair is going on right now.
Yes, it is the Northeast Isle of B3, I think.
Neat. I might stop by.
Yeah, I think we have a presence down there. We might be trading there as well. I think. You can't quote me on that one. How about yourself? You've been having a peaceful Saturday?
Yeah, once the nightmares are all done. Yeah.
I feel you there. I don't have long nightmares on Saturdays, but they exist. Annoying. Sailing
When
in.
I went to the mark. I'm sorry?
I was gonna say at least sailing in wasn't too bad today, into our docks. Imagine some Saturdays are not fun.
True. It's also why I don't bring a schooner here anymore. It's all sloop now.
That's actually brave.
Other way around, sorry.
Ah, okay.
It always decides to wag its tail and
Yep.
do little circle. Hello.
Captain's about.
Can you hear me? Sorry.
There you go. Yeah, now I can hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm Yosef with the Red Dawn.
Yeah.
We were in a tandem with a Navy brig
Aye.
fighting Fort Manulu, and they sunk after two other pirate brigs came in.
Yep.
And
I was aboard.
Pulled off. Oh, okay. I
All
was
crew
just
are
thinking-
accounted for.
So,
Yep.
Okay, that was our purpose, was to come back and.
Thank you for checking in. Yeah.
All right.
We had one missing. Sirens call picked up our missing, so we're all good now.
Okay, good.
Thank you for coming
We
in,
are
though.
on another. Yeah, no worries. We are on another brig. We're going back out. I don't know if you guys or any of the Navy want to go out, but
I
we're,
don't think there's any captains currently scheduled to go out right now. But I did want to pass on a message from higher up. That's why I was asking if you had any captains around, or if you could pass on the message as well. We are adjusting rates to match what the seas are doing. We're paying 35 a head and 125 per ship now.
35 for
Per
Fort
head.
Uwu.
No, yeah. So if
Per
you bring in a
head.
pirate head, that's one. If you bring in a Navy head, 30. Like if you search and rescue, 35. So either one.
Okay.
And then ships 125.
Okay.
That was an adjustment.
Information on.
Yep.
I'll let them know. And what was
Thank
your
you.
name?
Master's Mate Weathers.
Master Mate. All right, I'll let them know. Sorry to end the conversation.
No problem. How's the meals treating you? I dropped a bunch off yesterday.
Oh, I noticed that. I looked in the food barrel. I was like, oh, there's a lot of food in there.
I'm
I
telling
had
everyone,
some,
those
not
are
that
numbers
long
that
ago. They're
people will
delicious.
move
Thank
on.
Excellent. Glad I could help.
I can encourage something right now.
who are
I'm going to
you with?
encourage the shit out of it.
Thomas, Nort Whaling.
Nort Whaling. All right. Very nice. Thank you so much.
No
Is
problem.
there anything you want me to pass along, or anything we can do for you guys?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, hey, Mr. Thomas.
Hey, Helga.
What are you doing here?
I got a ship waiting for me. Good seeing you.
All right.
Yep, take care.
Thank you for stopping by.
I
Very
came
loud.
over here to talk trade for a bit.
Oh, what you trading?
Coldest thing around, ice.
Oh,
Don't have diamonds.
Mostly I want
Cool.
to get pricing.
oh okay. So I talked to Miss Sally, and she said that if I wanted to turn in some of the weekend specials over the weekend, that to let trade know that it was specifically me, and I would get special pricing if we want to do that at some point.
Oh, hurts.
Alright then. I'm still waiting on somebody to come in.
Yeah. I just figured I'd let you know because I just spoke to her like an hour ago. So.
Yeah, she was out. I hope it wasn't Black Staff, because Black Staff went to... I don't know who was supposed to...
I remember he used to be up all the time at night. Now he's always going to...
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few different trade staff today, so they're not all gone, but I don't know who's here and who's awake and who's not.
I just want to know, is there anybody here at all? 'Cause other than you,
Yeah.
you're the only Navy person I've seen so far.
Oh. I mean, I can check the building, see if anyone's around, but just give me a moment.
Yeah.
Kind of see outside. You can actually legit lighten up here. Bunks up here. There's Krusty. Oh, this must be chemistry stuff.
Hello, Navy.
Oh, Spout. I heard him. Go out that way. Mr. Spout.
Hey, I have something to give you.
Right.
What I'm about to hand you, do not read.
Alright.
Alright? So you need to put this in the Plu box. Do not read this. I am telling you right now.
Okay.
Okay?
100%.
Yeah, I'm trusting you with this, right?
Alright.
The first secretary, first vice admiral, anyone from the Plu that you meet, you make sure you get them to us. Them to this. I mean, this is very important, okay?
I can definitely do that. I know there's two of them. Oops, don't do that one. Yeah, that's what I
wait,
thought.
I need to do this real quick.
That's the funkiness sometimes trying to trade. Hopefully it's a letter and it's in a sealed envelope, because that's the smart way to do this. I know for a fact there's at least 2 high command that I can go talk to, including making it Vega's problem, which is funny to me. I might actually steal one of Trade's horses because I can do that.
All right, again, do not read this. Just put this away. Once you see anyone with the Plu, higher up in the Plu, make sure there's no spy glasses, nothing like that involved.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
The question is, do I read it or not? Last time I had one of these, last time I had one of these handed to me, that was a problem. Academia or Katic? That's Baloney's. I'll take Macadamia. So that's someone I want to push. Of course. Vega was awake, and I'm gonna make it his problem. You still need to find, and I know Logerson's off island.
Yes, we have new animals, and the admiral is missing. What?
Oh, hey, Secretary Vega.
Oh my, what now? What now?
I was just asked by Red Dawn to provide this to either high-level Plu or the first secretary I could find. I've not read it. So I have no idea what it says. They asked that it is spyglass sensitive, though.
Okay. Thank you. Let me. Let's see.
Same for you.
La.
Hi.
Thank you.
Want to make sure he didn't say anything. Hey, Blackstaff. Are you doing trades still? Or are you going to bed?
Yes, I'm still on track.
All right, ID training, and there was a line out there to.
Yeah, Green's over there working as well. Have you
I was
guys
just
stayed
there.
on yet?
No one was awake for a good 15
Oh yeah,
minutes.
we were having a private conversation.
Gotcha. All right. So yeah, then I will bother Green then. I gotta go run this off, then I'll be right back to trade.
Alrighty.
All right, now I'm more tempted to read it just because of what he said. Up the right way? Yeah. And that temptation to read it is strong, but at the same time, he asked me. He's never done me wrong so far, so. Nobody awake. God damn it. Nobody's awake up here. Oh, fuck. He is out on the island? German, Bonnie, Vega. Oh, Carthar's around. No, somewhere. Oh, Blackstaff. Blackstaff, you happen to have seen Secretary Cartwright or Secretary De Leon, have you?
No. Are there horses in the barn back here?
Barn back there. Horse.
Paper. So, Poundsworth's not awake.
Come on in.
Huh. I don't know. Like, they should be awake then.
Where would they be hiding?
Have you checked the annex?
So. Things that. Oh, God. Complete failure of, this way? Yeah, Spout seemed like that was it seemed urgent to. So. Fighting. We'll say it is nice as Lusitanos. It just. You can follow where Lusitano's going. Versus like the thoroughbred that I normally ride, I wouldn't know where they am half the time. Oh, Admiralty Plaza. Is there anyone in the building? Alright, I knew of one other place to look, but now that place doesn't exist anymore. I know the Commodore is way too late for him. Logerson is around, but I believe he is on that ship. Apollo. that. I don't know how urgent this is without reading it, and I don't want. I've been told not to. I've been asked not to read, which that kind of naggled me a little bit. It is my department. Right. Sometimes I've seen Cartwright down at the. I'd like to find Cartwright. That's kind of the big one. I've seen him hang out at the Star Fort before. I'll try down there. I don't know. Sometimes there's a pile of people in front of Logis. Prison, not likely. Academy.
Have to be stern.
Secretary. Secretary Cartwright or Secretary De Leon.
The only people I've seen so far is St. Clair, you, Captain Huntington, and Jim
Commodore.
Alright. Well, I was asked by the captain of the governor of Red Dawn to provide this to any high command or upper of Blue above myself.
Okay.
I tossed it over to Secretary Vega, and he said, "Go find an ID."
Delightful.
I haven't even read it because he asked. I generally trust him.
Was there anyone over by trade?
Blackstaff and Green were awake. I think I was standing.
Definitely be able to help you.
They were having a conversation. Apparently, I stood over there for about a good 10-15 minutes in line with one of the gentlemen from North Whaling. I cannot remember his name right now. Just waiting.
Jim.
Yeah, just standing in line waiting for him, but no one was around. I think I ran into Blackstaff and he said they were having a conversation why they weren't around. And then Mr. Spout came up with this.
Okay.
I tried.
But yes, I would like to.
Secretary Kalani she just pulled in on the island that I know of. I'm going to take this to her right now.
Go. Do you want to take Hupper Duke's horse? It's.
I think she's got it. I wasn't sure.
But no, I will be kidnapping you for the trade fair at Frostthorn, for this upcoming weekend. So keep Friday through Sunday available.
I will advise.
If you would like to go.
I do have nightmares on Saturday mornings, so that does mess me up a little bit.
That's fine.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. You know, things. You know, night. Do you know how many hours?
The nightmares finish about 12:30ish, and then I'm usually around by 2.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
And then it's I'm clear through Monday at that point.
Friday through Sunday. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
As long as you're comfortable.
Yeah.
It's just you'll be our medic, so
Okay.
basically med kits.
I can definitely do that.
And then as well as we will be what we'll be doing is stimulating the economy.
Oh, like I was talking about before,
so
we are
when
as
the
well.
auction happens. During the auctions, I will give you stipend. Well, yeah, stipend. And basically, like they.
Yes. This is I'm familiar with this before. One of the first trade fairs I ever visited involved 500 gold and a rhino.
Oh, so you were there for that part. Okay.
Yep.
So that's basically.
Who do you think rode the rhino? Which is actually on my book of things I need to still do this deployment is find someone that will train me to ride a rhino.
Stormvale can, I think. And the Carnival.
Don't ask. It was just.
Yeah.
That one was still some of the strangest circumstances of my existence. So somebody was running out of the trade fair and they just said, "Hey, you want to learn to ride a rhino?" And I'm like, "Sure." So they tossed me the book. Like, all right. Very weird day.
But yes, so I figured, just because you were kind of like, oh, I don't know what I'm. So, but yeah.
It'll be fun. Yeah, so I'll head over there and bother Green. Get that started.
Yep. That'll be great.
So actually, I stole this horse from there, so I have to return it anyways.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
Yep. All right, cool. I still don't know what's in that book, but it seemed urgent enough that it's a problem. Alright. I'm not gonna question that. Not my problem. I love that she rides around on the Shire because she always carries so much food on her. That's right. Salmon on this horse. Yeah. I do like their horse parking. They should just. Blackstaff. Oh, there's Green. Very, very hard about writing. It's only really been 3.5. Grief, it feels so much longer than that. Those fights really do knock you into a loop.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Mr. Green. I've been ordered by Secretary Sally to get my commerce training done immediately.
Okay. I can. I'll help set that up with you.
Okay.
So here's what I can do. So for the blueprints, as per the paper, since they're between 110 and 100.
The only thing I hate about my character is the face. The face just is off. I can't explain it. Not right.
My offer,
but it's always been my face. It's better than it was the first time. The first time it was real bad in 5.5.
So that's about 15.
Like he's got a
Okay.
structure to his. Mine just looks. I was.
As for the Captainoid, if I remember correctly, the paper says 20 silver a piece. You have 3 types, so I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, you just kind of lose. You're like, I don't get the full adrenaline rush now in just combat like that. The boarding though, that one will still get me going. That one gets your heart racing.
Is that good, sir?
Correct to me.
I want to board. I love boarding. God, that shit's fun. If you can get, because I practiced a shit ton last deployment about how to properly land at a ship, the long jumps and stuff like that.
Here's what I can also do.
But Navy will never order a, well, not Navy. Navy is very hesitant on ordering it because a lot of us are not. A lot of people are not super comfortable melee. And I honestly think the melee in this game is just one of the worst. Just awful. Especially on a ship.
Brig.
Aye. So here's what I would do. I can write you up a contract.
Must be new to the
for set amount of. I won't be able to do all of it, but because I know fiber is easier to carry, so you might be able to do another one for that. Maybe you should be able to carry all that onto your brig. For the wooden thatch, just because you have transport issues,
I don't know
I'm
where to put
willing
these.
to
I'm
write
gonna
you a
blank this
contract
out.
for
This
the
should get
amount
5 points
that
back,
you
but it
already
only gives me
have.
7, and I have a whole lot I could
Does
do.
that work for
Okay.
you?
If
That's
if
for the
it wasn't
special.
all under the one special, I could bring it in individually.
Honestly, I should
but
get
that was
blank my
my
this one
logistical
too.
issue was bringing
By
it
both
all
of these back.
in together because I only have the one paper. Should have grabbed all of the 3 papers.
Love my.
But it's all under the one special, so I wasn't sure what all I could do with that.
I do miss this. I do fist fighting.
So,
Fist fighting
you
was
can
fun.
bring it in individually because you have transporting issues. We will accept it as a whole. So if you want to bring me whatever, is it 200k wood?
Outdoor stuff has saved my. I love this perk. This perk is worth every point.
If you want to bring me 200,
Sharks don't even look at you.
200k fiber. If you can still hear me, I'm talking while reading. Still hear me?
I can hear you.
Yep. If you want to bring the 200 wood and then maybe the 200 thatch.
I remember why I picked navigation. I picked it up for some reason.
The amount of fiber. Is that that adds up
200.
Yep. So if you want to do like a thatch and fiber one and then bring the wood, I'm pretty sure I would be okay with that. Just because you're having that issue.
I can go get more medical training.
Split it into.
I dropped those. Oh.
But you wouldn't be able to go afterwards after you bring the wood thatch and fiber in. That's when the contact.
This thing is 10 points instead of 5.
Okay.
After you put it.
These are 5.
Does that
this
work
one's
for
10.
You,
and like,
yes, sir.
I dropped construction.
Awesome, because I do want to help you because I do feel.
Thank you.
And I get what you're saying.
Firearms.
So for today's total.
I dropped my
sorry,
firearms training, which is mostly reloading these weapons faster, which I don't use them that much.
28 gold. What is your name and what company?
If I do that, and construction.
Salvador
5 back for that
Manila.
one.
And I'm with
10,
Siren
15,
but Deadly.
20.
Salvador Manila.
25.
With Siren
Yes, sir.
but Deadly. Okay. Where do you
29.
Tuvalu.
I'd have enough to pick up medical protection.
Tuvalu and Delta 3. Okay, give me a second to write up a receipt for.
Allow me. Yeah, that is some kind of that is a bit of a mess with the blunderbuss not being able to. I don't even know if I fired this. I think I fired this one thing as my heavy pistol as a joke once. I think I took that just so I could have. If I had it. Honestly, I should probably just blank my skills, but my books are a problem. Medicine. Captains. Oh yeah, riding domestic animal. Yeah, that's one because you have to come back down here for it.
I'm calling it a night.
All right.
Good luck, y'all. Have fun. Smoochies.
Because the skills I absolutely need are everything that I have marked in here. It's the ones that I use on my natural basis. These are the ones that I always work with because it makes my life easier. Heavy weapons is what I use. Could care less about firearm fundamentals. Cannoning, I need. That one I need. And then my captain. This one's right here. I think I have enough gold. None of the books I have are very expensive, except for like the mastering skill. Got those because they're funny. Like I have mastering Menace Force and what mastering? Yeah, mastering. Admittedly, I could just request all of this stuff. Actually, that might be the way to request it all from the warehouse. But at the same time, I don't spend my gold. So what I wanted to spend my gold on, I can't spend my gold on because nobody's selling it. I wanted to buy coats for Logerson as a joke. That was my whole joke for the season. But find anyone that's selling them. Because he kept threatening to throw his coat at people. I was like, all right, but I wasn't able to execute on that joke because nobody sells them. Assume you can make them enough. That joke got thrown away. Thought about getting my warehouse and throwing coats to throw at people's coats.
Oh, sorry about that. So I made a mistake and had to read.
Oh, I hate that. At least he caught his mistake.
Hi, I will go get your gold and I'll be back in a second. You have everything here on your horse at the moment?
Yes, sir.
Maybe that's something I'll do. Just do tomorrow. Just take the big bonk potion and do everything. Probably check. Never touch weight. 42 is always 50.
Shouldn't you be shadowing him if you're trying to get your...
Well, I don't know where there's a starting point, a middle, and an end. So I've hung around trade for a very long time, and I understand these parts. Like I used to, when we had to have runners, I was always a runner. So
Okay.
I've done my time. I need the official training.
Hi. So if you want to put your horse over...
I learned all the tricks how to do trade.
I can just dump it and put it straight into a... Save the...
You want me to back her in here, or...?
I know it's good here. I can grab it from you.
You need help?
I can get it closer to wherever you need to get it closer to.
Oh no, I'm good here. I don't mind.
Okay.
I need to lift some weight. I don't mind.
The only time I'm envious of the shipwrights on that. The shipwrights can walk at this speed. Fully laden.
Dump it?
No, that's fine.
That's not too much. Want bonk, or are you good?
1 second.
I've legitimately, I used to be, you can go back and check my 5.5 VODs when I first started. If I had downtime, nothing better to do, you'd find me on the side of a trade stall standing about right here under an awning, just waiting to see if they needed a runner. That was my thing.
Oh, so I have a question. So...
Yes.
The blueprint...
I used to count them too. That was, shit, was a pain in the ass.
You bought decks, not planks. Like, you bought 2 gun ports and 3 decks.
I got it confused. I'm sorry. I'm not a shipwright. Well, can you just pay me for the cannon ports, and then I can see if I have planks?
Yep.
Do you need that?
I'm gonna put
And decks are always useful.
decks back in here, okay?
Okay.
Wonder why I didn't use the main stalls. Save them some around. Nobody else is around.
I put those back. I'm gonna minus 9 from your.
Do you guys need the decks though?
Yes, we
I
just
don't
lost 3 ships in the last
do
weekend.
that.
That I know of 3. It was the Osprey, the Ember Soul, the Whoopi's gone. He must have finished pulling up the Whoopi. Yeah, I think Fist was done with the Whoopi. Not care that he had kept messing with it, get it to worry.
Goes.
Thank you.
Thank you
do
for
I need a
stopping.
copy of that contract, or do you remember?
If you want to grab it, actually, yes, you do. Here you go.
Thank you.
There you go. No problem.
I'll be back.
Yep. I look forward to it. Thank you for stopping off at the trade dock.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here.
I can access it from out.
Okay, wasn't sure if they'd gotten that. Oh, that's new.
Do you have any questions?
No, I've done, as I was saying to the gentleman before, I used to run a lot for trade when runners were necessary. I don't know if you were ever involved in that business. So I've seen trade deals done, and I've done the offloading, loading. I'm not sure what your actual training is, like your official training.
Okay, I can, so we have a person waiting. After this next put, I can give you a tour of the place here, and that will be your day 1 for your credit.
Okay.
If you want to stay after the day 1 and shadow for a bit, day 2 is shadowing.
Sure.
And then we can start getting you into the trade. Since you have had a little experience, we probably can get that to you a lot faster, and we can get you just do a supervised trade, and then for day 3 you have to trade by yourself, and then we can give you the test. Yeah.
All right. Well, I've got nothing better to do, so.
If you want to follow me, I'm gonna help the next gen.
If privateers want to find me, they're going to come here anyway, so they can find me here.
That's usually where they normally come. No offense, but yep.
No, it's perfectly fine. We don't have that many people in the Plu. Better that they come here.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. How's
Good
it
day.
going?
Well, you?
I'm doing good. Are you here to trade or?
Burn it all down.
Trade, and also might ask a little bit of information as well. We'll see.
Hi. Awesome. Follow me.
Bring my horse. He's got stuff in the saddle.
Must have swapped out the color scheme.
If you want to wait here, you can go.
Wonder why he favors this one. Like, it's not even a question. He just favors this one. I'm like, why aren't you using?
First off, I've got 5,000 fish oil.
I bet you
fresh,
he has the guide in his
filleted fish
at
that
another
I've been
window.
catching on the seas.
Okay, 5K fish.
Aye. And also kind of inquiring what's the requirements, the islands and the grids where the free ports are. What all requirements is it
Great
to
London.
get charter to be able to settle on those islands?
They're great islands.
So for you to get a charter to set islands, to write a letter to London, and they will
Because you can.
talk
We're
with
using this
you
one,
and
obviously.
get you set up there. Once
Use-
they do, they write you will come back to the trade docks, talk with the secretary. It's been approved by
There.
London.
Yeah, so the free ports there, you can
The
do
secretary will
Calnora, you
also
can
get
do
a letter
Aldershire.
once
I think somebody's actually got one there on West Civilian. And Espirito and D2.
and then he will write you
D4's
a
got all of these. You just can't do it in the actual free port itself.
Ah,
Lots of islands in those grids too. They're
Kindly.
prime real estate. I don't know why more people don't want to be on them. Imagine a pirate group putting themselves in the free port. That would be funny.
As per the priority board, 20 silver per 1,000. Does that work for you, sir?
That does any way I can get that in food by chance.
Food. Oh yeah, no, there's
Do
definitely.
you need food, sir?
It would be more helpful than gold right now. Just
I
most of my company's gone to sleep, so don't have.
Oh
food.
no.
And,
Sausage chef.
I would say if you want food, I would say go to head to like Frosthorn or the Dapper, one of the other like big like companies, and they should be able to help you. I can give you a little food right now just to get you.
I know this one. Actually, one of these stalls. Rust and crumble. Solving. It's kind of low end. Well, not low end, but it's not what he needs. I thought somebody was actually selling food back here. Man. No food back. This makes me so sad that we are not you. That a blueprint.
So for the fish oil, I can get you a gold. As for
Alright,
food,
gold.
if you want to look at the box here.
What about it?
Gonna put you. The boxes are nice for trading.
If you want to look at the box, you'll.
Fine. Thank you kindly. Very much
Just
appreciated.
Move you over until you get to a place that has, like one of those companies that can get you really good food.
And
wonderful.
I believe I've seen some in the free ports as well. There is a stall here on the island as well as selling food behind us. It's not full meals, but it might help you as well.
Yes, there are a few out there that you can buy food.
Aye. Thank you. And y'all are the Navy. I don't know if you get about that much. Do you know any good companies that are pretty active and have active members around Central Stars, around this time?
Frosthorn, Dappers.
Might be looking for members.
Which kind of company are you?
More
Any
later
type of
evening.
company?
Somebody's in combat.
If they're recruiting, I would say I don't like giving names of companies unless it's like for trade purposes, like all trade ports down there. I can give you those, but any others, I don't like giving out names unless, they do, but we
yeah.
do have a board over there outside that has different names of different companies that are looking for.
That's what I was actually.
advertising.
Okay, wonderful. I'll take a look at it.
Aye. Any other questions?
I thought there was another
I think that's mostly it.
board.
Most
Yeah.
of the questions need answered. The name's Nilzar, currently of Nightfall.
Alright, Nilzar, Nightfall. Where do you live?
It's in A2, North East Island on the eastern
Something
shore.
wrong with this stall, and I cannot put my fucking finger on it. Oh, okay. Nothing burger. That's what bothered me about this stall. What always bothered me about this stall. That's what it is. There's nothing here. Why does he? Unless these are, you know what it is? These might be set up to the way he likes them, and that's why he... Because I'm not going to lie, that's 100% what I would do. I'd set up one of the less used stalls and have it set up the way I want. I would tell him Dappers, Frostthorn, or Stormvale. I don't know much about Stormvale, but I know they're obviously running a trade fair, so they're definitely active. Cirques, I don't know about Cons. Don't recognize those. Crazy people in the cold region.
Hi. Okay, sir. I will go get your back in a minute.
Hi, thank you kindly.
Don't know what that is. Oh, Ink and Inker are a smaller company that it. Cool. How late they are though? I think they might be a little earlier. They. Nobody's in. Strong and Co. Yeah, I'd say the most ones are B3, A3. There is a lot of ships in the water. What the fucking Christ? Fighting anyway. Oh no, they lost the chamber pot. That must be that actually makes me think because there's no ship the Navajo. The Navajo is bad about losing its all the time.
Here. Put your coin in with box and.
Alright.
Can do that. This is the part of trade I suffer. I have the attention span of a
food in there, so you have total.
Wawa sometimes.
I'm giving.
Oh, wonderful.
That way, that should hold you out.
Hi, thank you kindly. Thank you.
No
Keep my
problem.
vitamins up and if I eat right.
Aye, sounds. No, I'm happy to help.
Hi, thank you. Well, I guess I'll head off, and I guess I'll head that direction towards, you said Frosthorn and the Dappers in A3.
Yep. They
Ah,
should be
well,
able
I'll check
to
with
give
them
you a
and-
hand. I would also say go to the shops behind trade here and see if there's any food you can buy off it.
The Crumble one has some food in it.
Crumble one does?
Yep. Yeah, I check the shops every once in a while. If there's anything.
Hi, thank you kindly.
Aye.
Y'all have a good day.
You as well.
go, Shadow.
I can't carry junk. Yeah, that's about my max. Without getting slower.
If you want to get, yeah.
Alright.
I don't mind slow.
That is the downside of setting yourself for combat. I can't carry.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm the exact same way, but I did put a little bit in muscles.
Trade. Get rid of one and there's
like
another one.
Oh, I know. It's gonna
That's
be
crazy
one of
too.
those
The trade fair is just south of us.
Oh, I know. It seems like today's weekend special day. This is the second day of weekend specials. Tomorrow it's even worse because every last-minute person comes between 11 and 11:59 p.m. Wait
Can we count
before the ending of the specials.
Can we count this as the shadowing? I'm curious what now I want to know what's in that door, but I will never do that with somebody on the dock.
Sure, I'll probably get you to do some running as well.
Alright,
Said
I'm
you
fine with
used
that.
to do that.
Yes.
Because we might be having that kind of a night. Because Blackstaff is doing this for.
I thought you went off to bed actually.
He also might be doing that as well. Good evening.
Hello, I'm here to drop off some stuff for the Navy tea from Crust and Crumble.
Awesome. For me, let's head inside here. There's only
actually...
a few of us here. We're gonna use the office with.
Alright, pleasure to see you again, Mr. Green.
It's a pleasure. If you want to wait.
Yep.
So what do you normally do at this drop-off? Like, for the tea?
They're
calling it tea.
I think our contract is.
Oh yeah, I think we're calling it tea.
Like 350 of like 3 different foods and a bunch of drinks.
Could I take...
Okay.
Master Mate Withers, do you want to follow me just to show you where they are for your reference as well?
Full agreements. Full weapons. Oh, those are good quality. God damn. I mean, we won't use them, but good quality. I love how they do this, the way they paint the signs. Thursday must be a special day that has some kind of meaning, like your whatchamacallits have to be doing by Thursday. Food reports, trade agreement. Do they use the box with trade agreements? Okay, that's a good way to organize. Oh hey, price guides. Plus, oh, Iron Crow's got one out. That's the one I wrote up. I can move that box. I cannot. Like I remember Boney saying something about that box being moved. And I might have blanked it out because my brain works like that. You think, like, my paperwork gets bad in times. Trade paperwork just never ends. And ops paperwork never. See, the green of the rails does not match the green of the rails. I'm gonna take it. Always interested in hide. Good ass hide. Nope. All plate. That golden.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Look, so I have your old contract for it. Did you guys make a new one up recently?
I think I'm 90% sure it was supposed to go under like a standing contract. Because it's
if they're
also
shimmering like
waiving the
this,
fee
it's
for
gonna
the,
fuck up that
shop
grid
stall.
badly.
Oh, speaking of, somebody would know better than me. With the contract was supposed to be standing.
I'll be
for
right back. I
every
have to use
week,
it.
right?
Yeah.
This is my first time delivering, so.
It was every week, and it's for the coffee month.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and we don't get paid because we get paid by having our shop still. That makes sense.
We should probably take the contract out of Ellie's pockets
Well, I
next
didn't-
time we come.
I didn't know
Yes,
where
I
it
need
was.
it. So whoever you wrote the contract with never made the copy that said it was a. I have your old contract that's marked as it's delivered no later than April 13th. I don't have a new contract saying it's a. So.
Okay. So it was with Arascore. That's
okay.
who's-
Okay. Here's what I can do. Because it's for the coffee morning, I'm willing to just let it go this time. I might end up just remaking the contract as an ongoing contract myself.
Yeah.
That way it cannot be challenged by somebody else. I'm not gonna challenge it. I'm just like, if somebody else wants to, they could have said no. I'm not gonna do that.
Ooh,
of course.
you know what? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, 1 sec.
Yes, because I'm willing to rewrite the contract. Like, not rewrite it, but write it so it's, it's set.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Like, is it, like, free food, or?
Yes, and it was all supposed to be, in lieu of paying the 1 gold for the shop
For
stall.
the stall? Okay,
Yeah.
so whoever wrote that contract probably marked it as a stall contract and didn't write it also as an agreement, so that's why I'm confused.
Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Because paperwork fun.
Yeah.
Well, if that's the case, how much did you bring? So
He's actually
if it's
talking about
50
tea.
gold stalls.
Yes. We brought here bunch of pancakes and pie, croissants. This is my first time dropping stuff off. It's usually Sammy and Ellie that do it.
Alright.
So I'm
Okay,
just here
so,
to carry stuff.
Technically, it says behind the stool about the contract. Do it here, down there. So, like, that's the lease for the shop stool,
Trade.
but it doesn't have.
The riveting life of trade. I'm literally just waiting for war bells to go off at this point. Oh, cool. Hey, somebody got to hit it on the mortar.
1 sec.
Killed somebody?
I'll be back.
Oh,
in
Howling
probably-
Harpoon
Okay.
Trading. I've not seen that name
I have to go
before.
look at a
They're selling
different
it.
settleware. So
Okay.
I have 2 spots I need. I'll be back.
What's happening?
Sorry, what's that?
What's happening?
I think
Somebody
he's going
fucked
to
up.
go check. Apparently, he thinks it might be under a shop stall contract instead of the.
I was. It was. I
Ah,
found it.
perfect.
We're good. We're good. I found it. It was under area that I'm gonna be changing it up after this, just so somebody else can find it. Yes, it's 150 goods per week. Per week up to May 20. Kind of what it says.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I brought extra.
Tiger's lot.
Awesome. Thank you. Doing that.
Anytime.
Would you like a
Just,
receipt or?
You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Just in case.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. So it will be under the DAP. What?
Yeah.
I'm
that's
gonna
fine.
say that. Who wants to be on here?
Could you put Sammy Southwood?
Sammy Southwood. Okay. Yep. I know where your location. A3 Southwest.
Oh, it's McDonald. Hello. Hello. Whoa. I want to look at stuff, but I'm. What if they're still? Yeah, they're still. There's 2 different fights going on. Someone was complaining about lags in his.
Hi. Okay. So here's your receipt.
Thank you. Here, have this. Have those for free for you.
Awesome. Thank you. I'll make
Yeah,
sure
no
I
worries.
add it to the name to our food bill here because I won't be able to drink.
I appreciate it.
No problem.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you for stopping by the trade dock.
Buy a bunny.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Doing bunny.
All right.
There are more people
Thank you
over
for
there?
your time, Mr. Green.
Yes.
See you.
No problem. Thank you.
See you at the island one day.
Aye.
Ugh. This is not quite for my character, but I didn't realize they mess with. Oh, do they mess with the eyes? They kind of. Oh, maybe. No, I swear in 5.5 your hair did not grow.
Do you have any question?
No, you have. Just to review what it was, is you have a They had a standing contract to deliver tea on these Saturday evenings for the morning coffee. And contract in this case was for the stall because they have a stall as part of their agreement.
And what happened was, I was going to install contracts in the folder, and I'm gonna go wait now and folder that's just dappers.
Gotcha.
That looks for it. Won't spend the time I did pulling my hair out trying to figure out this contract. Yeah. Yeah. However, you're doing a good day 2 at.
Yes. I do have a question just because I think I forgot this. Baloney. Did Baloney move where we're supposed to drop our pay receipts for our privateers, or am I just misremembering that conversation?
Yes, I can show you where we met.
Okay.
However, do you have a key?
Yes, he gave me keys. So I'm supposed to put I am supposed to put the receipts back there now, not in here. All right.
Yep.
Probably destroy this so that. All right, that's gone now. Because I will be dead honest, I forgot that conversation probably a half hour after we had it. Considering I write up 99% of the payment receipt, probably know where that goes. Or remember where it goes.
Yep. So, it's in a more secure area where only trusted people. It's in where your old pay stuff was at.
Paperwork office. Oh, I don't have my keys on me. I left them behind because I hadn't needed them.
Go ahead, one.
Right, yep, I had one to add that I totally spaced that. All right. I'm going to put a note in my head to remind me that it's not there anymore.
Aye.
All right.
So, I'm going to do one more trade because the last 2 have been interesting. And then after that, since I feel like we're about to go, we're doing your day 2 before your day 1 at, I might see if you want to do it.
Alright. I know you have a price guide, but obviously I don't have it memorized quite as well as you do. At all.
Usually I give you the tools so you know where everything is. However, since we have a line and I'm the only one here at the moment that can do trade for now, yeah. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing very well.
Are you here for a trade?
We're actually here to see a man about a turtle, or 13 of them to be more precise.
I can help with that.
That's a coded answer.
Yeah, come with me, because you're going to have to tell me where them are.
Oh, they're talking about the game.
I know where they all are already.
Okay. I know where they are, but you're going to have to give me you to write it down or tell me what.
Well, we know where they all are. Do you want us to say it aloud, or do you want it written on a note?
I can give you a piece of paper.
It reminds me, I need to drop what I have in my. No, that's not what I wanted to get into. Forgot I had my throwing bag.
There you go.
The first box here, Mina. Does claiming the second place prize mean they'll shuffle it around and perhaps put up a new one?
Maybe, I don't know. It's up to Master Baloney. He made it.
Oh, okay. It was quite devious, I might say.
Aye.
Great, he's putting it in.
Taken 2 trips and 2 weekends to get that found, and a second set of eyes.
Have you found any of the hidey holes?
There you go.
Let's take your prize, dear.
Money.
Awesome. Thank you
Very
for
much.
participating in the scavenger hunt for turtles.
That was a lot of fun once we started really getting into it.
And whoever hit
Aye.
them is a very sneaky person.
Well, and he just knows this place inside and out. He's spent so much goddamn time here.
But yeah, thank you for participating.
Prize money. Have a good evening.
You as well. Have an awesome night.
You as well. Back what fulfilled that contract.
Aye. You will fulfill it. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna check, but I think we're good to give you a tour of the office.
All right. Of course. How do they work? This is the one he was using for. Yeah, he's definitely got it copy. He's definitely got it saved. Head. Faster. Copy paste, same way I do mine.
Okay, let's see if we can give you the tour.
All right. Oh, cargo boxes. That was a nice addition to cargo boxes. That I'm just unloading.
Aye. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is the cargo box this is the armor that stores the cargo boxes. So if anyone gives you cargo boxes, you put it in here, and then the warehouse will grab them to open them at the warehouse.
Right.
This is the food containers. This is a place you can store food. We also have food storage upstairs, like 4 food storage sins that are a lot better to store food in. So if you go up there and you wanna, I'll show it to you at the end of, closer to the end of the tour. This is the ammo container where we put cannonballs, mini balls, and all that in here. This is the resource container that you can store all the stuff you get from the ships. This is the writing desk. This is where you can write stuff. You know what it is. Yeah, I'm not... this is one of the 6 front counters. These are your receipt sins. You have a choice between the sign-up sheet or the wall notice.
Yeah, he probably uses wall notice.
So, adding in missiles applications. Starting tomorrow, we can do missiles applications, which is a new thing that we're starting.
Nice.
So, for that, you have to forward what's on here. Date, time, location, company, island, grid, who is planning to be the representative that picks it up, and what they use.
Good with find.
Intended use.
It's only taken 3 deployments for that to find.
NID mailbox.
Aye.
The green mailbox, and so it can be processed. Okay.
I'm actually impressed. I think this is the first deployment I've ever actually done and started. Mythos trading is usually a slow process.
It always has been. This box here is clothing, so if you ever have naked people come up on the trade docks, you can give them some clothing.
Alright.
Especially if they're like new to the sea or there's been an accident. A garbage container to throw out your garbage.
Garbage can.
Call a dye container for dyes.
That is burned in everyone's head that does Harbor House.
The box here is your kitty.
Aye.
On the table here. This is a beautiful poster of Secretary Sturman to remind everyone that anytime you're in the kitty, he is always watching you.
I think it's just missing the bow and arrow. Flame shot on it.
Yep. These are storages for tools, ship parts, artillery, armor, clothing, glider, stitching, treasure/junk. If somebody it is treasure. If somebody comes with some junk and have a fabulous story, you can buy it off them. Or even not. If somebody brings junk, you can buy it off them. But you decide what the price is depending on what the story is. Okay?
Right.
I'm starting to reach the point where I'm dancing. It's that time of the night. Alchemical goods. This is the alchemical goods box. The doctors still haven't picked up their shipment yet. But they're gonna love, as soon as they see this, they're gonna love it.
Okay, I have seen this in your...
Take a look.
Right.
There's Mandrake Brood, they're gonna love it.
Oh god, that is a lot. I will poke the first doctor I see, go to trade and tell them to pick up their cup.
Yep. I'll let you do that. Seeds there. Storage for seeds are in the container, the food container thingamabob. Yes, I use that kind. This is the printing press. I know you know what that is and how to use it. Just a reminder. I say to everyone they have to turn it off.
Turn it off and never store oil in it. That just never ends well.
Yep. Okay.
Empty.
Educational books.
Oh, they got 2,000 oil in there.
Over here is our
About their trade.
educational book area. So these are the books that can be sold, but they also that they may not be sold. They may be sold. I don't know. The books that can be given out are the riding books for horses. Those are free to give out. So if anyone needs a riding book, you can give that for free. Okay.
All right, that's good. That was a pain in the ass at the start.
Yep. This is building supplies, lab tables, stars, tent, and fountain.
Better selling fountains.
Some of them have price labels. Could you sell some of? This is the outgoing goods, the ingoing goods, the container filled with alcohol. Down here. And building parts, Navy use only, do not sell.
What? Oh, Shadow would have loved to know when we had those. Looking for plants earlier. It's all the alcohol.
Anyways, this is crafting corner. And then follow me, I'll show you over here. This is alcohol alley. This is where we store all of the alcohol that belongs to trade.
Decent amount of whiskey.
This alley can always be full, most of the time. You already know what the red box does, so I don't need to explain that to you.
Yeah. I installed it.
Yeah, I know. I just.
Yeah, it's
I explain it to everyone.
Yeah,
so.
there's you have your rhythm.
Yep. So, you already know what this is, so I don't need. Yeah. Price guide. This is our price guide board. This is the guide that you use when you price items. The top right is the actual guide. A reminder, you are allowed to barter. So if it's above whatever the range in the guide is, you're allowed to go above that range. I need to say this to everyone to make sure it's clear. You can go above that when you're bartering.
Special item list? That hasn't been updated in almost a month.
We really don't update it that much because it's the same. It's the special items like blubber and such. So like blubber, ironwood, those kinds of items that are like very special. Sorry, I need to grab my price guide because I haven't had one all day. But I also, well, I memorize it kind of.
Yeah,
so...
I gotcha. I figured that's what you did because you had to do this all day long.
And also today's special day, so most people, 99% of the people coming today are doing specials. So today's a day I don't really need my price guide with me all the time. I still look at it. It's fun when I'm trying to explain something to somebody and I take a guess and I'm like, oh wait, I need to go to the price guide and the price guide matches what I guess for weight.
Oh God, that's
so
bad, but it's sweet.
So the bottom right here is the priority board. So these are the items down at the priority board. When you look there, that is where
I would probably just make notes of these. I was actually going to stay on trade.
Memorize the priority board. So this one I can do quickly for you. This is the internal board. Top left is the billet. So you know what that is. Trade commerce billet. Top right is the rules of the trade dock. We have to have that posted because we deal with a lot of landsmates. So we want to make sure they all know kind of the rules down here. Bottom left is the update board, and bottom right is our placeholder. One day it will be used. One day. Request board. These are the request board. So logistics had priority requests. When they make a request, we more than likely will try fulfilling it as fast as possible. Well, there's other departments that don't have as priority, but still have priority over requests. So they're like poster areas. So you have the barn, you have the farm, you have the hospital, you have the kitchen. So when they request stuff, we have a copy of their requests here.
I would love if somebody could fill barns, actually for the... Stuff is down.
We know. We've been told by Master State. And Master Cooper as well. I don't need to talk about the PLU, nor do I need to talk about the prison fines, because they all have been moved and no longer only certain people can do it. So, okay, now my favorite area, the trade receipt area. So whenever you do a trade, you make 3 receipts. 1 receipt will go to you, 1 receipt will go to the customer, and the last receipt will go into the bin of that day. This is Eastern Stars Day. So, for example, today is Saturday. So when I put my receipts in later tonight, I'll put them in the Saturday bucket. At the end of your shift, you write a daily report of what you did, how much gold you spent, what you spent your gold on, and I usually say if you have any fun or want to summarize your day here put it in your daily log. With that being said, at the end of the week, on Thursday at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Stars, you need to have your weekly report is due. The favorite sin of all of us is our weekly report. So you take your daily logs, put them together, and make a weekly report with it.
That one was always I hate reports. Always be the one I hate the most.
I do too.
It's so bad. I actually managed to
backlogged on.
I actually managed to stop them ever happening in ops again because I hated them so much.
I'm not a fan of them either, but don't tell Mr. Baloney. But if I may or may not have done one yet, because I don't have the time for that. I'll be honest. I don't have the time for it.
Nope.
But I do my daily logs, so if anyone needs to pull anything, they can pull from my dailies.
That was literally the same thought I had. I was in ops. I was like, nope, I'm done. You all can pull from the daily if you need anything. Don't need a weekly.
Yep. Trade agreement. This is my trade agreement area. We already talked about that, but anytime. So you're a master's mate, so you're different than when I'm talking to lance mates and sailors.
Aye.
Because if you make one, it has a little more authority than a lance mate making one. Yeah. So lance mates are not allowed to do trade agreements. Sailors 3rd, 2nd, and 1st are allowed to do trade agreements. Sailor 3rd are 5 gold, up to 5 gold. Sailor 2nds are up to 10 gold. Sailor 1st are up to 15 gold. Okay? Yep. Now, I usually say let it be the billeted people that make the trade agreements.
It's probably a good idea.
We kinda know, but I like making it, since it's here, I always explain it. So, but you're a master's mate, so if you made a trade agreement, it's less argument. Because if it's messed up, we just pull it from whatever budget of your department it's from. So.
That reminds me, Andy.
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Oh no, actually,
I have to say, I have to say that's a joke. This is the back office area. We use this area more for like our nap area when we, like, you will probably see me a lot back here during the day if I take like an hour's break instead of running back all the way to my house. I take a nap down here.
Gotcha.
So, I also may do that over at the trade staff office as well. So.
As long as it's secure.
Yep. You know already about downstairs, so I don't need to explain that to you. I love being able to skip stuff. It's nice.
It is nice.
This is the locker storage for enlisted officers. I don't know why this is here. It's never used. I just say it's overflow, because we have never had anything in it. Since you're a master's mate, I can explain medical to you. This is the medical wing. If we ever have to give stuff, this is their storage here at the trade dock. I sometimes, if a doctor's not awake and I have a doctor that I trust give me a result, I might give away the cures. However, as of very soon, TM, I'm about to make a lot of civilians very mad at me because we're gonna start charging them for cures. So
yes, because the cures are available.
Yes. They also right now they're still taking a cold shower because they just realized we're not gonna pay a shit ton of money for regents anymore. So this is our life at the moment. So.
Well, they can take up the red sails if they want to get paid.
Yep. So right now, medical. Yeah, we're gonna be starting to charge for cures. I haven't started it yet, but it'll be a soon TM kind of thing. So, this is Blueprint Alley. This is where we put all of our blueprints. Like, and upstairs is like artillery/junk store. This is our blueprint area.
Can't wait till we can start actually getting
blueprints to go to the
properly.
Yeah, right now our priority are age blueprints for medium to medium and medium gun ports and medium planks. Those are a priority that are 108 or higher for aged. That's what we have on special guns, 108 or higher.
Aye.
So, I'll just take you in here for a moment. This is the billeted mailbox. If you ever need to get in contact with a billeted member, you can put it in the mailbox here. And we have all of our mailboxes there, including Secretary Sturman's, Master Baloney.
4 mailboxes. So.
Also, if you ever need to write a report, there you can sit and write reports in there and relax. So, out here is our food storage area. This is where we store food. Hello, everyone. So if you ever need to store food, you put it in this area.
Hello.
Hello, St. Clair. Working on it. What you doing?
Hello. No, that's okay. I was, how much, does he have left for the first?
Right now, we're doing a merge day because it's been so busy. He's been shadowing me for the last few hours. So I might give him both days at the moment. I'm gonna see if I can get...
If I could pull him away for just a bit, just a tiny second.
Sure, I can... Yeah, sure, if you...
If you don't mind. Once again, I don't know if this department or not. I don't know. Did Secretary Sally get with you or whatnot?
No, I gave her that book and then she wrote off, and I've been here the entire time otherwise.
All right. So while we were on the
We're good.
All
It was something
right,
good.
you can have him back now. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, no problem. Okay, we were outside now, so let's
Yes.
do a quick tour back here. You kind of notice a little more because you've been working in this area for a while. So, yep, we have the 3 stars here. And this is a shared star between the PLU and trade.
Oh, that's the series.
Okay, you have the 3 horses here over here that your haulers. So if you need to haul stuff, these are the 3 horses for trade. Macadamia is our runner. Brownie is our backup runner, so if somebody's using Macadamia to run and hunt for people, Brownie becomes used. Brownie is an old horse. She's going to be retiring soon, unfortunately, because she's been overworked for many years. She's on her retirement. But Macadamia is our main running horse. So if you ever sent to go do something, or in other words, you need to go get something or hunt for somebody, Macadamia is.
I had to
I am
borrow
going to
him
be
early.
requesting soon for a crack, but I don't think I'm going to be accepted. It will be accepted.
Yeah, it depends on how close you are to your department limit.
It's not that. It's more of we have somebody here that's CEO that's very attracted to thoroughbreds, and I might never, if I do get it, I might never ever see it again. So
I get you there. We have one, and I will say, you need a very strong brain to ride them, and a lot of luck.
Yeah, that too.
'Cause-
And you have to pray sometimes,
Yeah.
especially when you enter the harbor.
My brain is fine, and it can keep up, but the world just does not keep up with those horses.
Yep. Actually, probably at the start of the deployment, but now, probably not. This is the weekend special boards. This is where we have weekend
Plate armor
specials that end
saddles?
tomorrow at 11:59 p.m. Eastern starts. Unless it gets extended by the Secretary or Master below me. But we did that last week. Probably won't be doing that again this week. This is the priority board.
Hide.
And this is our advertisement for other trading ports in the area. This is your advertisement for privateers.
Better than the one.
And
better than the one I
then
originally wrote.
you have the monstrosity on our right.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to watch that get built. I was working next to it the entire morning.
I was at a trade fair all weekend. It appeared when I got back.
Yep, the Admiral himself sailed it over, so can't touch it.
Yep. There are accidents that can happen one day. These are event poster area. Please make sure if you are, please do not touch these. We've been having issues. I have to say it because people touch stuff. And stuff has been removed accidentally. And it's not anyone's fault, it's because people sometimes can't see them and think it's a free canvas when it isn't.
Yep.
So, this is our tattoo parlor, this is our tattoo person. She does tattoos for us on Fridays. We also you're gonna have a well of a good time reading the Salty Dispatch. this is our star area. Stars are 50 gold per star per company, and that each star must be one, it must be open, and two, yeah, pretty much it must be opened and no contraband in the stars.
Do we have a contraband list yet? As far as I've been told, we don't have one yet. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
It's been the bane of my existence, especially when I catch contraband and the response is, "Do you have a list to show me? Do you have a list?"
Yep. As a response, that's the things I tell privateers.
I can confirm, Dragon's Tongue is contraband.
On the
by
seas.
Order of a secretary.
Alright, so Dragon's Tongue is labeled as a contraband. Okay. I will add that to a
Yes.
list if anyone asks.
And I'm pretty sure mushrooms are contraband, but I have no way of proving it since I don't have a list. This is Question Crumber.
Yeah. Locked one. Yeah, that was that stall I was pointing that guy towards.
Yep. If you ever want some good planks and gun ports, this is a nice place to get it.
Yep.
Really nice.
111s. Oh. 12. Yeah, those are probably worth buying. 111, 112.
Oh yes, I'm hoping the shipwrights come by and buy some.
I believe somebody is calling from the door.
Yeah, I thought I heard him as well. Let's say don't
yeah,
yell.
Yep. I'm gonna take my time now because they're yelling, and there's a sign that says no yelling.
At least they didn't fire a flare yet.
Smokes and stuff. Please don't give them ideas. I've dealt with that already.
I've been here
And
twice.
it's not the good color they fired.
Both of them green.
Yeah. I don't know. I've learned to ignore yelling. This is the canvases. These two canvases never get taken off. The Miller Swift and Not Wearing. However, any other canvas, check the back. On the back of this canvas right here, it has a pricing. The agreement, and on Monday I will be taking it down. And the other ones don't, because the persons that put them up never put paperwork in.
Oh no.
Oh yes, because that's the thing. This is our good coffee morning area.
So early in the morning.
So when they do coffee mornings, this is the area that they do it at.
So early though.
I know. I might try attending tomorrow just for funsies.
Like what, 4 in the morning or something?
It is.
Yep.
That's
About
when
5
it
hours
starts.
from now.
Yeah. Oh, I'm asleep.
I wish they did like coffee afternoons.
Or like brunches or something, right?
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, so you have now completed your day 1. Congratulations.
Yay.
If you want to stay in shadow, you can. You will have to do 3 days. Even if you're shadowing today, it doesn't count both. You have to do at least 3 days. So, the only exception was if certain bells ring in the middle of your day 1, then we might be able to double it the day. But yes.
Alright. Like I said, I was ordered to get this done this weekend, so I have to.
Yep. I will. You're on your day 1. You're gonna get it complete. You can start on your day 2 today, because it's pretty much shadowing. And if you want to start doing trades, you can. My friend here is also shadowing. That's why he's following me around at the. So. Anyways, let's see what the gentleman wants that I've been letting him wait for a while since he yelled. So. Hello, sir.
Okay.
Gate is open. Please
How
wait
are
here.
you doing today?
Ability to read that sign was impressive.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you here for a trade or report?
Sure, I'm here for my weekly shipment of booze to keep the Navy running.
Oh, yes. For me, we can get that going then. Is it our normal
Something
500?
especially good today.
Oh? I look forward to seeing.
You know what? I forgot to bring the samples up with me.
Buy booze.
In addition to the usual, premium quality liquors that I bring you, as you recall, we had a bit of a warehouse fire and the rum department was hit the worst, but I managed to bring some rum to go with the other boozes this time. And the special thing I alluded to is none other than Dragon's Tongue Delight.
Aye, okay, the one that's not illegal. Perfect.
Light's fine.
Good stuff.
Yes, the really good, the good stuff. So, okay.
Last time reached an agreement of I think it was 8 silver a bottle on just the regular alcohol.
Okay. Are we gonna do 500 again of the regular alcohol?
It's 500, and this time there'll be some rum involved in the shipment.
Okay, perfect. So that'll be about 40 gold.
That's our usual weekly. Now, I've never sold the Dragon's Tongue to you guys before. I don't know what a reasonable price would be. I will say, though, it's quite difficult to make.
Oh, tell me, how do you make it?
Now, don't go passing this around, because this is considered a secret of the distilling world, but turns out you have to have mashes from all the other alcohols. So that's part of what gives it such sharp flavor, you see. The Dragon's Tongue is not just a single type of distilled alcohol, rather a mixture, a blend of all 4 major types of mash. We'll have the vodka mash, which is typically made from potatoes, as well as your whiskey and your rum and your tequila. And they're blended together, aged in an oak barrel, which we char the inside of so that it adds a little bit of extra flavor to it, but also it, well, are you familiar with the brewer's term of the angel's share by any chance?
Fire evaporates.
There's always just a little bit of shrinkage, I guess, as it ages. And you can also tell by the color when the blend is done. But all that, suffice it to say, it's an intensive process, multiple steps involved. Product, however, is second to none. It's really, really quite good.
How many do you have?
I brought 100 bottles to go with the other, 100 of each of the other alcohols we already discussed. So 100 bottles of Dragon's Tongue.
What would you like for your 100 bottles of Dragon's?
20 gold.
Probably, given the level of attention that has to go into it, we're looking at probably, I don't know, 40 silver a bottle almost.
You want a lot.
That's a lot of silver per bottle.
And actually, it is pretty difficult to make.
How's 30 silver a bottle? How's 30
because it's
silver
you,
a bottle?
because it's you, Sailor Green. Yeah, I can do 30 silver a bottle.
So that would be about 30 gold.
Matter of fact, I've got a whole extra bottle. Call it a sampler's bottle for you and your men who are on duty here tonight.
There's an answer.
Okay.
Hi, Ron. Hi, Weathers. Morning, Green.
Hello there.
Hi, how's it going?
Yellow.
Okay.
70 silver for the lot then.
Pardon?
70 silver.
Come out to 70 silver for the lot then.
I think you need to check your math there.
Probably come out to 70 gold. No.
Yeah, you're right.
Actually,
Whole factor.
yeah, 70 gold, because it's 40 gold, 70 is 30 gold. Yeah, 70 gold. Sorry.
I mean, if the gentleman only wants 70 silver, Mr. Green, don't be rude and force it on him. I mean, who are we to tell him what he wants? I'm just saying. Mr. Green's
Sailor Green is ever the honest tradesman.
Yeah.
No.
Oh no, now he's midshipmate Green. He went and got himself in trouble by getting promoted for being so good. Punishment promotion.
Was a different hat.
New
he gets a
code,
hat.
paperwork.
Yes.
Goodness, my
Anyways.
goodness.
So, we go through this every time. I know you're with the glue crew, because that's what we did last time. What is your name? And location?
Did any mail come in down at trade for me while you've been here?
Not that I'm aware of.
Huh.
I've been here for
Somebody
a
told me
couple
that
hours
you
too.
dropped off a letter for me earlier down here when I was out on the voyage. I went, oh, sweet.
Oh,
I'll
it must have
hit
been
trade
much
when we get
earlier
back.
then. Yeah,
Okay.
'cause I've been down here for the last hours.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I've been ordered by
No
Secretary.
privateers, nothing came in, or by Secretary what?
Oh, Secretary Sally ordered me to get my commerce trading done. Apparently, I've been Shanghai next weekend for the Frost Thorn trade fair.
Tell her no, you didn't want to.
It
Or do
sounds
you
like
actually
fun.
Want to?
They just need a medic
Oh,
on
okay.
staff.
All right.
So.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, quick combat medic. You can do that when you're amazing at it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how much you've heard yet on the evening, like what's going on. Ember Soul,
Embersoul's
gone.
Soul,
Yep.
Osprey, Whoopi, and then as of now, 45 minutes ago, a new Navy vessel. I'm not sure the name of it. I've never seen it before. and Scamper Bay were engaged with Fornham in A2. Obviously, we can't jump in. That would have been a 4-hunt too.
Yeah.
We would have absolutely fucking dumpstered them because they were about to run right into us like we were crossing their T, coming as we were zipping along the grid, and they came across the shimmer. And then they got mad because we started blowing kisses and waving at them. But they didn't shoot at us, because if they did, they would have been fucked.
I've spoken with elements of Siren's Call and Red Dawn and informed them of the price change.
Oh, good.
Spreading. Paid Siren's Call already,
Excellent.
for one. They brought in a search and rescue.
Oh, wonderful. Has Red Dawn brought in their intelligence reports we've been waiting on?
He dropped me a book earlier, told me to bring it to either yourself or the Commodore or High Command. I had dropped it off to Secretary Stally, and I believe she took it to Secretary Kalani. I don't know what the book was contained. I was asked not to read it. So as I did not read it.
Never give it to them directly. Never ever do. Oh, fuck me. Now I gotta go hunt it down. That's literally the intel bounty he was bringing in. He told me he was coming in today.
Told me not to read it, and so I couldn't.
Yeah. He dropped me off a stack of artwork to have framed because he couldn't do it properly.
Yeah.
And he said a report would be coming in a day or so that would make sense with it all. So I've been waiting for it.
Well,
Oh,
this seemed more urgent than that. Like, I gave it to Secretary Sally, and she freaked out a little bit.
No, this is exactly what it was that I've been waiting for. All right, thank you, Weathers. I gotta run up there.
All right.
Aye. Okay. So, yes, you can apply. Missiles will come soon, TM, but within a week.
Oh.
So, but you can start applying.
Oh.
For it
Told me not to read it.
if you want.
Is there a formal, like, do I have to write a letter or something
Yes.
like that?
Oh no, I will write a letter. I can write the letter for you. You just have to explain why you need it. I just need to know the same information I would have on the trade receipt. I would need to know.
Hey.
I would presume you would be picking it up, and then I would have to have a reason why you want the missile.
He asked me not to read it. Guess who writes up all the pay
Very
receipts?
straightforward. I needed
And getting paid for it.
to operate my submarine, which I've had for probably a couple of weeks now, but no fuel. And I was going to take that submarine to harvest medicinals from the trenches.
Good luck.
Hi, here's what I can do. Would you like me, since you're here early, I can write up a receipt. I can write it up now for you after I.
Yeah.
Yep, let's do that now. Okay. My first missiles application.
Say this, the people that go down in those submarines, you are crazy. You make us Navy men look sane. Could not pay me enough to get into submarine and go underneath.
Very disconcerting when you first get into them. Quite claustrophobic.
Still, I suppose it
Say
must
that-
be done.
Yeah,
Dobby's corner?
I would
Oh,
definitely
Dobby.
not get in one that was not built by an absolute master shipwright, that's for sure.
Here, there's all
Tiny
sorts of
leak and you're
there.
just done for.
Getting directly behind. Never mind, that's one that I just saw what he actually. That's on Spout. Fuck that up.
Here you go, sir. Here's your missiles application.
We're gone with the curious George joke.
Okay, I will go get your coin and we can unload. This away after.
Hit the ship.
I mean, that's what.
All right.
I was gonna crack a joke about wanting to just hijack this down to the police, but it's not worth it.
I haven't. That was a big jump.
Yeah.
DarksideRP.
The name is Emergency His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Does it ever bother you,
That's the
Green,
name
that
of the power.
he's ever stained back up here?
Pardon?
Does it bother you that nobody's ever stained dock up here? Stained to the wood.
I'm fine with it. I can't put pellets on anything but these.
Oh no,
ones anyway.
Oh.
Yeah, I literally can't put it anywhere but on the stove. That's why they look really weird.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to work with the capacity. Yeah, on permanent wharfs. Right.
So I was reading the sign.
I am not asking about that.
Any trade stuff around?
Here, will he know us?
Yes. Who yells at?
It's Dobby. That's Dobby.
He probably wants. Hey, how about this? Can you finish this up for me, and I'll go figure out what he wants.
Has he been paid?
He has not. So I'll give you the gold, and he has 600 alcohol.
All right.
Done, gentlemen.
Why is it? Why? Why?
Pardon?
Why is it in stacks of?
Oh yes. Because I have more than what I had gold in my pockets prior to it.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let Mastermate Withers help you from here on, and I'm gonna go see what everyone wants down at the trade dock. Okay? I'll leave him to you.
All right,
Okay?
go help
I'm gonna
Dobby.
Go Yeah, I'll go for
Starts
gold.
another war. This is what I remembered.
I'd rather be staying here.
At best, it's one thing. At worst, something completely random.
It is.
Oh, being good, but oh, there we go.
Pallet sit. To emergency 1. Be aware when you're doing the count that the dragon's tongue stacks to 3.
I was wondering why the count was
so
off.
It's gonna make the count look a little funny. Being, I think, 534 stacks, the 34 being the dragon's tongue.
12, 13. Or that's the 34. Ah, 33 times 3 is 99 plus 1. Yep, that is a full complete. There's your payment and receipt.
I have something for you.
All right.
For you lads to share around the trade docks and to help. What's his new rank now? Is it midshipman green?
Midshipmate,
Sailor
yep.
green?
Yep.
Tell him congratulations from me for his much delayed and well-deserved appointment.
All right, I will definitely do that.
Enjoy the alcohol. As they say, armies march on their stomach, but everyone knows sailors only move using, well, really, really good alcohol.
Aye. Alright.
Good day.
Do.
Sail safe, sir.
You as well, if you get off.
Alright, Mr. Feathers, you want me to just hoist all this and walk it down?
50-50. Horse cart would probably be faster, but walking.
Aware that a horse cart, I think it maxes out at about 300 items. It might break
No,
a bottle
it's-
or two if you try to force
Yeah.
it in the cart.
Used to be less of a problem. Yeah, it might just be better to pocket it and walk it back. That was a funny.
No, hey,
Cheers,
don't
sir.
don't forget that one bottle's for you guys specifically.
Aye.
Thank you. Still
Indeed,
enjoy
yes,
on off duty.
Yeah, I can walk with you back if you pocket them. Does not know how to. I mean, he's been on the seas quite a bit. I've seen Ivan before.
Alright, I think that's about as full up as I can get.
Here. No, you should be able to grab the rest.
Oh, that, yeah. I keep forgetting about. Yep, keep feeding me. Ugh, I sound like my second X5. Okay, hang on, Mr. Feathers. You need to pick up some of these.
Too much for you?
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me,
There's not
gentlemen.
too much left. Hello.
I have a question for both of you.
Aye.
What is up?
What is the sharpness of your swords?
As an officer, mine's a little bit better.
Uh-huh. What would it be?
Mine are set about 105.
105. Sorry, sir, that is not good enough. It has 18 upgrades. You, sir.
That would explain
I'm
it.
only a sailor.
I've not touched mine,
just
yeah.
a normal sword.
But that thing's got 18 upgrades to go.
Mine's got 19. Yeah. Definitely starts higher.
Yeah, but that starts higher. You, sir.
Yeah, I just have basic, no, just bog standard sword.
Aye. Question is, can you pick
Well,
the sword
not
up?
new. Enjoy.
Shit.
Yeah. We're currently transporting a lot of very heavy objects.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you
It
very
has
much.
18. It has 18 upgrades. Put some of your own salary into it, and it will be even sharper than that. It could probably be up into the 15s or 16s or 17s, depending.
I might pass it on to someone that may appreciate it more. I myself prefer a pike.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, pass it on to someone nice.
Yep.
Oh, so much booze.
Yeah.
You guys okay?
Just like I said, we're transporting some heavy.
Aren't you guys have horses?
You know, I could get someone to get a wagon
Well,
for you, gentlemen.
it's a quantity problem at that point. Probably could have rode the horse. Yeah, you know the horses only carry so much into the boxes, so.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Still probably could have
Plus,
rode the
we
horse.
don't want to hurt the poor animals.
There's only one horse on this island that has to suffer in the VA Bellington's.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You seen the man?
Mm-mm.
Doorways are his arch enemy.
I imagine
Oh! Yeah, I mean, knowing Jim, yeah.
Jim's got the height problem.
Yeah, I've definitely got the height problem. You gotta just, yeah. Like this cool slow walk you guys got going.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes you just got to make the work fun, you know?
Yeah.
Basically. Casual walk-a-talk.
Very nice. Yeah, there we go. We're keeping you entertained. Yeah, but those that sword, if you're gonna give it away to someone, give it away to someone who you know that's a good swordsman, or a lady you're trying to impress.
Well, there is a lieutenant
my!
that I am good friends with that would definitely appreciate it. I've sailed
Oh
with him for a very
my.
long time,
Lieutenant. What's his name?
so. Lieutenant Mann, we've sailed together for the last 4 deployments.
Oh
Good
yeah.
friend.
He'll love that.
Oh, yeah.
I know him to be a very skilled combatant, so he'll never lose it.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, remember, in the fight night.
Yes, I hope we go to date. Seems like it would be fun. At least to watch, not so much to do.
Mm-hmm. There we go. You guys got this.
Yeah, there's not too many left. We weren't able to pocket them all.
See the runway. It's there. It is. He's about to cross the line.
That's not good. I see Hopperduke. I see Sally. I see Kalani up there somewhere. I see St. Clair.
God, it's like sailing home after a venture. Navy fins all the way.
I see Rose. Okay, there's.
Hey, look, they give us a party.
Oh, well, if you see Stearman or anything, let him know that I have something for him.
Yes, we'll do.
What do I do with my keys?
I think I need to be involved in what's going on up there, which is problematic.
Yeah.
How are you? I got that report for some.
If you just want to dump those somewhere where there's stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to jump.
St. Clair, add Lagerson.
You need one more?
All right, I have it in. What?
Do you need one more?
Do we need one more? I don't know. You'll have to ask the people with COs.
Okay, I will go get you your coin. And thank you, gentlemen.
Alright, sorry I had to dump that in there.
Yeah.
This is one of those mastermade things.
Yeah.
Poundsworth is on his way.
Yeah, Poundsworth and I've already. Okay, well that.
I'm sorry, I was
that
just trying to.
Hurtful.
Oh, you know the
That's
rule.
okay. I liked it.
Do you need one more?
Do we need one more? Do you know where we're going?
Nope.
Do you
I
know
see a
what we're
bunch of people going out. Nope.
Okay.
How many?
He's just bored as shit and been sitting at trade for
I've been
4
at
hours.
trade for the last 2.5 hours since you ordered me down here.
Anybody else has got to put their name on the list. I'm not going down there and putting any more on the list. You can. If there's
Where
anybody
is the
else
list,
that
by
You
the
done
way?
heard her.
that was last
You done
week.
heard her.
List.
Go downstairs
Inside
by
the
the
trade
kitty
building.
and put your name on the list if you're going. Loggerson,
Go to your left, down here.
Stains, you're already on.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna go down to the boat.
Loggerson is already down. Anybody else is gonna have to put their own name on there.
To the sailor.
Sorry, I'm not gonna keep on running.
Where'd they all go? I fucking lost them. How did I lose them all? Oh.
Hello. Boo boo.
Boo.
I'm coming along.
Hi, little chicken.
Right.
Yay.
That again?
Oh look, I'm back on the boat again.
Me? No.
We're back
Why?
on the boat again.
Look like you've been
he
shot.
put
What's on me again?
Did he put the thing on?
Yeah. No, I'm clean.
Okay.
Okay, look out, watch yourself.
I still need-
I'm gonna open the door.
Poundsworth was right behind me. I wonder if somebody stopped him while he was racing
Sorry
down.
about that.
Oh, hey, since you are off duty, here.
Do you got your uniform?
I don't drink. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Oh, you prefer the other one.
Alright, put your uniform up.
Where's the damn ass?
How about that one?
That'll do. Ooh, it's a new one.
Yeah.
Where's the donkey? Where's Wade?
I have not seen him.
He was running with Poundsworth, so I'm wondering if somebody stopped them while they were
Oh,
running. 'Cause
wait,
they were
no.
right behind me on fast horses.
They might be at Cap House. He was with Dioro, and I know they mentioned something. Do you want me to go get him
That's
on
where
crack?
I came from.
No, because then
Oh,
you'll
yeah.
get sucked in there and you won't be able to come back out.
No, I'm pretty good at just yelling and leaving.
Wait, who's that? Is that him?
You have Arbor piece too in question.
I see the red beard.
But I
There's
am
the
not
pound's
giving it
worth.
to you after what you did.
Now where's the weight?
I'm not
Give
giving
it to me.
To
Give it to
no,
me.
abs-
Do it.
You
Give it to me.
No, wait.
Give it to me.
Permission to join?
Respectfully, no.
Give it to me, baby.
Are you on
No.
the list?
Nope.
Give
I will
it
hold
to me.
on to it.
Give it to
and
me.
when it no.
Go
Give
by
it
the
to me
kitty.
because it's the most prime opportune time.
Go
I'm
by
gonna get
where
rid of
the
it. Give
kitty
it
is
to
at the blue.
I
Trade.
think you need to
List.
question
Trade
about
office.
it.
Kitty,
Trade.
All right.
No, I'm not gonna question
You
them
gave
about
it
it.
to Wallace, and then Master Dobby got a hold of it, and
It was funny. It was funny. I did give him a piece
it was
first option.
Oh, here's it. You can celebrate your promotion
why are you laughing?
later.
You two are just being just losers.
Underneath the bench.
Show
where
the
you're standing
Commodore. Show the Commodore what
Oh,
I gave. Show the Commodore because I don't think he knows.
Oh, I'll show it to him, but I'm not handing it over.
Why would you hand it over? What if it looks good on him?
Because it's cursed and it's haunted. I might have gave it to Wallace to wear as a as a trophy. I mean, man's already haunted enough. Any little like cursed object, all of a sudden he's super fucking haunted. So I mean, he already took them both brunt of it.
As a member of Packhouse who sails with them regularly, will you please stop cursing the man? We haven't seen a decent fight in a week. They keep
We haven't
running.
even seen pirates in a week at all. They're
I
gone.
it to Wallace. Actually,
I trade?
Man bought it.
I've had a
from
rough
the
week.
Dapper stall.
Yeah.
He
I've
started
had-
seeing a
Yeah,
woman
we-
in white,
we would love
and
to-
he tried going.
I've been captured once and sunk today.
What do you mean you
See?
want it?
Give it to him.
How did you
Give it to him.
After what happened,
Give it to him. We're colonies.
maybe
we don't
he
get
needs
hurt
to
by that
sing for
shit.
it. Maybe he needs to say, "Give it to me, baby."
We're colonies. We don't get hurt by that shit. I'm just telling you. I mean, you can give us all kinds of curse shit. We don't get hurt.
You can ask Dapper Dan where he got it from.
Give it,
But
give it,
for
give it,
the
give it, give it,
protection
give it,
of
give it, give it.
everyone and everything that had happened, I am holding on to it until I need to dispose of it or
That
give
is
it
a
back to the
direct
person who made it.
order.
Oh,
You
now
have to
you're
give it to
screwed.
it now. Oh, now you're screwed. You have to
Wow.
do it. You have to
Alright.
give it to him.
Then
Yeah,
it's
now it's
not
his own
on
damn
me.
fault.
Yeah, now it's on him. Nope, your hands are clean of this. I'm just saying, your hands are clean of this.
That's how ranks work. If you give it to someone above you, it's
We
their
only got
problem.
4 or 5 volleys into those
Not my
pirates
problem
tonight
no more.
before
But
they
if
ran.
that causes any problems,
You can
But
blame
their
me.
entire
It's fine.
side was leaking.
oh, I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
know if
blame
they
you.
salted
It's gonna
their
be
ship.
whoever takes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I am not cleaning up any messes.
Nope. No longer your responsibility.
We need that
Not
donkey.
It will be displayed at the academy.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, you're all
Behind the
trying to help her
glass
get a
wall,
donkey as
please.
well?
No, we got our donkey.
Yeah, we
You
got our
said
donkey.
behind
Where
what?
is the donkey?
Wade has the donkey.
Where is Wade?
Probably at the
Poundsworth
house.
is getting him. There's Poundsworth.
No, Poundsworth went to put his
Okay,
name on
we
the
have
list.
everyone but the
saw you
person
Where's
who put
Wade?
the package together.
Wait.
Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. He added his name too.
His name is
Is he
already on there.
injured?
Nope.
He might be
Is
dropping
he
off his keys,
walking?
Commodore.
That's
something like
the
it.
other thing I told him. Make sure he dropped off his keys.
Is he crawling?
No, he's running.
Where the fuck is he? He should be on a fucking horse.
He actually might be injured. I do believe he took part in a few boarding actions over the last couple of days, so there's a chance.
Yeah, but he has a full abled horse.
See that
Here
horse?
he comes. I see him coming. He's running. He's running. He's Oh, he barely made that. I'm just saying. He
Yep.
almost went into the drink.
Oh, he needs to slow.
You do have food on that horse, right? Or is that the donkey?
That's donkey.
That's one fast ass.
All right.
Secretary
Put
Sally.
it up in the middle. Ride it up in the middle.
God, this.
Yeah, ride it up in the middle.
Oh, no. they've got the crate for it. They just
Oh,
need to get it
thank
close enough to lure it in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's designed so
Meat
when they let it out,
donkey.
pops right
Trade
up here.
ships. Right, trade.
Yep.
It's a sailboat.
How did we get this many people to go on this trip?
I was bored.
Late night.
Yeah,
late
late night.
night shenanigans is what happened. You can smell it when it's happening on this island.
And to be fair, I'm the asshole who does pop the jail cell initially, so.
Have a seat. You'll be alright.
Although she's having
Would
fun
I-
making fun of me for it now.
Or two.
Okay, I brought y'all
Yeah.
here together so we can pay tribute to the fact that shit happened, we were at fault, and so we're making up for it.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yep.
We're not going to
I was
war
worried I
this
was getting
time.
tricked into another wedding, but this time it was like St. Clair and Humperduke, as she called him the other day.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Her evil pirate persona called poor Master Humperduke Humperduck, as she was giving him shit.
I mean, you know, yeah, that's.
I couldn't.
She stayed in character. I was proud of her.
Also, no one told me how far to crank that dial up.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
You called her
you
Humper.
did
What'd you call him? Humper
everything on the
Duck?
Pirates of
Humper
Duck.
Duke?
Humper.
Humper Schmuck?
Humper duck.
Humper.
Yeah, like a horny duck.
Basically, man couldn't put up with my shit, so he passed me off to Humperduke.
Get back up here, come on.
You know what's funny though? Everything you did, I had to deal with when we brought in that Veilthorn pirates. They were giving me the same shit you were saying. It's just all in I immediately curbed it, handled it properly right out the rip, and they realized, oh, we're not getting away with shit. And it was a clean, smooth process. Nobody was doing that. They were afraid
Master
of you.
Claire 100% wanted to shoot me.
I mean,
to be fair,
I'm sad I missed
during
it.
the exercise, to be fair, during the exercise, I was standing like this. All I did was do this, and he threatened to shoot me if I moved. And then I was like, oh, okay. And then Master Shadow just came over and she threw a pizza down, and I just took one look at it, and then I looked at him and I was like, am I going to be shot if I pick this up? I'd be moving. Do I have permission?
She's a proper sassy pirate.
Oh, I bought one other thing.
That's why
that
you
need to be
cannot
aware
give me
of.
the persona kitty. That is.
Beastmaster Shane, I bought one other thing that you need to be aware of. But
what's
it's
this?
staying at the circus.
Oh. Puppy.
It's a unicorn. With
We
a
already have
fantastic painting. No, it's a rhino that's got a wonderful painting. And it's called the Shadows Unicorn. And it's staying at the circus. But it might be on their ship every time they come in on Fridays. They might have those things around so that their prospective owners can look at them.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Purely for
I mean,
advertising
if you read the goings on of Alexander the Great, he did specify unicorns as battle horses, which is what a rhinoceros is. So by definition, the Scottish need to have a rhino as their national animal.
I mean, to be fair, the bastards have been involved in every major conflict or, worthwhile battle through history.
But we had a very successful trade fair. Yay!
Yes, we heard that. We bumped into Stormvale during patrol tonight. Two of them were
Oh,
out
good.
taking a little trip.
Anybody have any food?
Maybe. I mean, there's a shit
I
ton of
have
food down
a
in the food barrels if you want to go
ungodly
down
amount
there.
of liquor.
Shimmer coming up.
And has anybody else
Out
faced
of
the
your pocket.
pirates? The ship called the Inevitable.
No, but I do have a question about ballast. Ballast.
That is apparently
Shimmer.
Red Dawn. It was
Shimmer.
Okay.
Shimmer.
But
You
I did
mean
have a question
ballast
about
like
that.
a ship's ballast?
It's Ballast. We were
Yeah.
told by Morningstar of Stormvale that it was Red Dawn. It was just one person. It was someone from Red Dawn who was trying to do a trade over at the Navy trade, and was sent over to them to do the trade.
Oh.
It sailed in. It looked battle ready, just with white sails. It was highly suspicious.
Yeah, so we took note of it
a
because
cargo
we had
pallet in the
4
back.
ships.
It's just
We had 4 ships dancing right off the port, so we were taking note of it.
Yeah, I believe that's the one they hunt Spanish and flotsam with. That's why it's got the cargo rack on it. They take it up into A1
okay.
for the extra spicy. And trying to get like the canister shots and all that up there. I could be wrong. Because I know for a while that is what they used to use the
Off the
Hannibal
aft.
for, and then they converted
Railing.
it to full battle.
Hi. Keep us.
I think it might have shimmered out.
I mean,
I don't
there's
see it.
no way the pirates are going to come after us. I mean, it's not like we have...
I see it. Looks like a brig.
2
Now we've
secretaries.
got
Oh no, no,
pack
yeah, now I
members
see
on
it.
here.
Lost it for a moment.
Couple
They'll stay away.
masters, couple midshipmates, sailors.
yeah.
Yeah, no way.
Yeah,
no.
this isn't a pinata or anything.
Yeah, it's okay. You got Packhouse on here, which means they're going to pull up alongside us. They're going to yell a few things, and then they're going to run like hell.
Don't they do that with half of the houses?
Don't worry. Apparently,
they see
if you
Hawk
boot
House
them
or
with your
Legion.
spyglass and yell "stink," they'll just stay away. It's the ultimate tactic.
I think Sinclair. Houndsworth.
Oh wait, I
didn't
forgot
see
about
any
the
pirates
Houndsworth
today.
curse.
I still see your glider on your back.
Yeah, we blew the doors off that poor Inevitable today.
Oh, I
Like
don't
that thing
see
was not
anything.
ready for what we did to
I
it.
keep
It
losing this thing.
ran
It was
so
behind us
fast.
and it was
Fine.
trailing,
And,
but it's gone.
They just immediately started throwing cannons overboard to get had a wall.
I'm curious what this is about. Like I legitimately do no fucking clue.
No, you're beautiful. No, you're beautiful.
No, you're beautiful.
No, you're beautiful.
No,
All right,
you.
you're both beautiful.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
Both
No,
of you.
you. No, you.
Anti-stains.
What would happen if
You
we
alright?
attempted?
Yeah,
What
I'm
would
just
happen if
standing.
one of us attempted to try to say? If I tried to say no, you're beautiful and I'm an art secretary. I don't think that would be a trump card because you could be like, well, I'm a
No,
trade
you're
secretary.
beautiful because I'm a trade
What did I just see on my
secretary.
bow?
Yeah,
I can
see,
monitor
see,
it pretty.
see it? Mhm.
You're both lovely because I'm the midshipmate of NID.
Oh.
And I'm staying out of it because both of you can shoot me and get away with it.
Well, that just sounds terribly dull. I'd rather just beat you to
Yes.
death with a mace. I'm just saying.
I'm also a terrible shot.
Well,
Oh,
no,
that's good.
I think it's these guns. I think these guns are defective as fuck.
They're not great.
No, they're terrible.
That's why we were doing skeet shooting down at Cap House tonight before and after patrol.
I mean, I'm telling you, I had better luck. I mean, by the time I got up to something at close enough range to hurt something with my blunderbuss, I'm like, well, fuck. I gotta take my mace out and beat it to death by now. So
Yeah, it's definitely a
that's
choice.
why I don't carry one.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking
So-
of, since I don't have my... Oh, wait, no. Hold on.
Ooh! Would you like something else? Would you like something else? Yeah. Because I got gifted 3 of them this weekend.
Curious.
That reminds me, I need to get a new mace while we're here, Weathers.
Did I just start
Miss
over?
Bird
Okay,
lost
good.
mine and
Yes.
then went back to London instead of trying to find it.
Oh, that's fun. I was given a very nice sword this evening, but I don't really use swords, so I was gonna give it to Man.
Yes. Yes.
I keep a sword as a backup.
Yeah, same. I wear it because it's required as part of our uniform,
Yes. Look at you. Yes. Yes. I love it.
Oh no. Commodore, did you
Yeah,
hear
I
we have the
did.
audacity?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Did you hear we have the audacity?
Yes.
I haven't seen it yet.
You'll probably
so
like
you heard
it.
about it?
I know you were all building it last night.
And I can
Alright.
just do this and then go boop.
I think I'm gonna add 100 more
Perfect.
ball to it though. It's at 600
See?
medium.
That's right.
Right,
Yes.
weird.
10 broadsiders.
I need you to.
Yeah.
I don't wanna throw it down on.
Yes. You know what else is really fun about this one?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, do the thing.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
I have the training for it. I just
There
think
it is.
I still for it now.
Yeah.
Nice though.
Yeah, see, I have this for if I board their ship,
Yeah.
and the mace when they board ours. Because when I'm boarding theirs, I don't care who
Ooh,
I
that
hit.
was
Stay the fuck out of my way.
Oh no, you can hit 5 people with this thing at one time. I'm just saying. Don't
Mhm.
ask me how I know this.
Yes, but the
coming up?
pike will allow me to bleed 5 people
They
at one
yeah,
time.
they drop faster.
Yeah. Yeah, I just
Sure.
concuss them, so you know they can't do shit.
That is fun too.
I do miss Knuckles, but they're just too much of a handicap on the ship.
No, if I'm on the gun deck, I like to keep my knuckles
Ah,
on me, because you know.
I am
Problem is-
just monstrous with Knuckles.
But no, they're
problem is
fantastically
that
fun.
My knuckles
yeah.
are usually right next to my grapple, and so sometimes if I don't think about it, I might accidentally gonna get you. And then you know there's that.
I get you.
Oh, no, the issue was
First thing.
Paul, just say we're standing next to each other like
Well, we
this.
get to go ahead in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I could hit you with a spear. You weren't going to hit me with those knuckles. And that was the issue. Because the way the world works and the way you're going to hit behind me where my spear won't.
Yeah, I remember that because I was like, why am I not hurting somebody?
Otherwise, I love Knuckles.
And-
Give me on ground. I would rather have Knuckles than anything else. Solid ground? Yeah.
Flurry of Blows was the first book I requisitioned.
Yep. That's only Captain Knockout I have on the seas was with Knuckles. I jumped in the helm, got behind him, laid into him.
Do you say your first or your only?
My only. We don't get to order boarding that often. I don't sail captains that do. I would love to board more, but
So, I'm just saying, you can always skip a Legion patrol and come out on a fun patrol. with
well, I usually
Pack
sail
House or
Cap House. I don't generally sail Legion. Legion's too early. I always sailed Cap. Except for this evening, I decided to join Legion for once.
Dang.
And yeah, that's how that went.
Dang. Wakey wakey.
Yes. I'm awake.
Wakey wakey.
I'm just standing.
So what
I'm trying to hand you something.
We got picked up by the Theo and handed over to a civilian vessel, so we never really landed on an island.
Wait. Why the hell did you get on the pirate ship?
Because that's what the captain ordered.
Because the Imbecile sank. The Imbecile sank. Theo stated that no naval personnel would be injured. They came onto the vessel. So
I'm okay with this.
Yep. I figured you would be.
Yeah, don't trust Theo. I still try my luck with the sharks.
Yeah, it was either Theo or the cannibals. I took my odds with Theo over the cannibals.
Well, I've lit Theo and Omar on fire, both of them enough times to think both of them would like to return the favor at this point, so I don't want to get near either of them.
Fair.
And the little pudgy bastard on Theo's ship's always yelling at me because every time he
Take
tries
my
to
hands.
board, I either shoot him or hit him in the face so he can't get off of his ship onto ours. And he says I ruin his fun. What's his name, Poundsworth? Uncle Booty or something like that they call him, or Boobies? Uncle Booby?
Oh, Uncle, yeah, I believe it's Uncle Booty.
There you go, Uncle Boogie. Yeah, him. Can't miss him. Little
Don't
pudgy
say I never
guy,
gave you nothing.
big tattoos on his back with wrenches.
Oh yeah, I hit. I believe it's Uncle Boogie.
Yeah, Uncle Boogie.
I
that's
still
about
have
right.
quite a few of those in my pocketsies.
Cookies?
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think I have any more
Tasty treat.
cookies. I think I
We're
gave
good
those
with the
all away.
48. It is very quiet at the moment.
Those.
Yeah.
Oh.
I literally gave every single one of them already the bottle. That's what I was doing. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
I
I kept
have
Oh,
on
it's
buying
midnight,
their
that's why.
liquor. They kept on restocking it, so I kept on buying it, and they've been making it rain liquor.
Oh, Secretary Kalani, the Red Dawn report that had gotten brought up to ops that we have back down at the CLU. I'll get a copy
I
up to
gave
you
it to
right away,
Poundsworth.
along with the art. Yeah, because he brought it back to me. But operations is going to want a copy, correct? With the artwork
Yes.
that goes with it, so it makes sense.
Yes.
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, you're not still dropping paperwork off in that other building, right?
No.
Not recently, no.
No, you either drop it off in the red drop-off box in the trade building, or you take it to them.
Well, no, he was referring to something else, Secretary. There was a intermediate
okay.
drop-off point we used between us and NID. He was asking if we were still using it.
I have.
Oh, the one building that everybody
definitely
has
have.
been using for God knows what.
Regular 3
Yeah,
o'clock.
please no.
Might be docked.
Oh, this shit. Oh.
Yeah, don't put anything more in that.
You okay there, Sally?
I'm dancing on the window.
Dancing in the
Are you
moonlight.
visualizing arrows of sorts?
Maybe.
Oh, I was wondering. Do we have any beans at the kitchen that you know of? You know, some nice.
Really?
Seriously?
I mean, they had beans on
Really?
toast.
Ooh, that
Oh,
sounds
my
delicious.
punishment toast?
Yeah, no, we never have any kind of beans whatsoever. It's not gone into like several different dishes ever. Nope. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Unless
Everybody's
you
talking
want
about-
Why are
to
the
punish-
Navy so gassy?
They just have a gas problem. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I heard somebody fart on parade earlier. I just about died.
I might have.
Did you hear it?
He did it.
He fucking did it.
That was so much fun.
I think I was getting yelled at by
said,
Commodore
"I,
Smythe and I nervous farted.
You nervous
Oh, was
farted
that
in
not
front
for
of
me?
Smythe? Is that what you said?
For whoever wanted the
Yeah.
beans.
It was a- it
Oh,
was a
you
whole
want
thing.
beans?
Beans, a wonderful food. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot,
All right,
the
I
better you
feel like
so each bean's better.
you all put this fart, thing out into the wind,
Where did
and
it
all
go?
of a sudden all I can smell is sea dog fart. And it's horrible. Oh, why do we have to put it in
Justice.
the world? Oh, it's on my tongue, the flavor from the air. It's horrible. You can't like walk it
You're
off.
not supposed to snip it that close. I'm just saying.
I'm not. It's like it's
I-
across the room and then like punching me in the face with an invisible fart hand. Those German girls, you know. Oh, schnitzel.
Mmm, schnitzel. So delicious. With sauerkraut.
You.
I think I'm gonna go make myself a bit of brain food that is just sauerkraut with a little bit of vinegar.
You.
Okay, when we get here, these fellas tend to come out wonky. So somebody's gonna have to whistle it and then make it follow you so it gets out of the fucking ship. I'm just like.
Should we wait until we tell them we have a
yeah.
present and then offload it? Okay. Oh no, specifically. Wade wanted to do and deliver it.
Yes.
Specifically.
Wade must find
Specifically Wade. This was all Wade.
Oh,
That's the rock.
No.
Yes, that's the rock.
Yep.
Oh, hey,
Yes,
it comes with its
yes,
people.
Specifically
yes,
Wade.
yes.
No.
Specifically
no.
Wade.
Uh,
Yes.
No, you were the one who put this all
Maybe-
together.
Maybe he needs some
The
liquid
assistant,
courage.
You put this out together.
Wait,
so it is
hold on, I got this.
you.
Here, come here, Wade. I've
Wade,
got
are you
you. Look,
flirting?
I got you extra stuff. Come here.
Yeah, give
Where
him
are you
some
hiding?
liquid courage.
Hello.
Hey!
Hello.
Look at you guys!
Lovely people.
Oh my goodness!
No.
Hello.
Alright, are you ready to help me catch these things?
Huh?
Yeah.
You thought you got rid of me earlier? I'm back.
Same.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Or that's
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
You got birds. Okay, you need a whistle. Need to whistle it.
All right, go. Go on, Wade.
Come on, Birdie.
Come on.
Come on,
You
Al.
guys can do it. There's one.
Oh.
Pretty one.
Oh,
it's in the water, so. Don't get in the water. Don't get in the
What in the French toast giant chicken?
All right. Permission to disembark.
permission granted.
Okay, the other one's being stubborn.
The other one's being stubborn. Somebody else whistle it and get off the ship so it can get off.
got a Ponsworth?
Yep. Hold on.
Very pretty horse.
You doing good?
How you feeling?
Yeah.
I thought you could order them off the ships. But it is
We're
not
gonna make
wanting.
you feel a whole lot
Oh,
better.
there it goes.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
we go.
where'd it go?
Oh.
I lost
Where'd
it,
it
but it's
go?
off.
It's
It's over here. It's over here in the back.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
there it
okay.
there it is. Oh, there's.
I gotta find a dock.
Now we gotta
how are we
figure out,
gonna get it?
Yeah. There's
Okay.
not any. You might have to jump across and swim it across this side.
Okay, I can do that.
Here in front of the.
Yep. Just keep coming back towards me.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
It's fine.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
I'm gonna spin the ship.
Right round.
Is he doing donuts of disrespect?
No, I'm gonna turn it around.
It's a reposition of politeness. The hell of a.
Shall I go get her?
Sure.
Or actually, come over here and you can tell her.
Okay.
Wait.
Big chicken.
Miss Vivian?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess, here, hold on. Am I the one saying everything? Okay.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, you're the one. Yo.
Now, granted, a bunch of gifts is no way to make up for what had happened. As Navy, we sincerely apologize for everything that happened. So we do come bearing a bunch of gifts and apology. For one, from Secretary Sally the Big Chicken. And we brought you a donkey.
Oh my god.
A donkey. As well as
I mean, we responsible for a
get
ship.
ready to catch.
Gosh.
Oh, I accidentally sent you a note. I need that one back. The note.
Nope.
Did you just pass a love letter, Wade?
No, it was our ship voyage log.
Oh God. Why are you carrying that with
I
us?
want to get some of the
Wait.
food in a barrel.
What he failed to elaborate is that Sailor Wade here was the one that came up with the side and put it all together.
We understand that it doesn't
With
make
this-
up for what happened to you, but we do want to show you that we do appreciate you.
Mm-hmm.
And so we took
you're
some
really
of the
gonna
things
make
that we
me
know
cry
that you've
right
been
now.
looking for, and we wanted to get them for you.
Okay, I can't. I'm about to start crying.
I know I am too.
I don't like seeing people cry.
But it's a good cry.
Tears of joy. I think it's good tears.
You know, it's always good to know people do care, you know? I don't know you, but you know, you're getting hugged too.
Yeah, it's appreciated.
Hey, you didn't punch me this time. Hey.
No, not yet.
Oh, you deserve it.
Okay, not yet. Fair enough.
Aww.
There's always next
I'm
time, don't worry.
I honestly, I am not upset with you at all. I know it was an accident because you've already told me that day that you left your arrows at home for that reason. Do not in any way feel
Okay.
I mean, you could always just give him a punch now.
no. I mean, as fun as that sounds, like
The vice warden was
she didn't
going
just
to...
take ownership of a large angry chicken that I don't want jumping in the fight and giving me glass throats. So
They're actually, yeah, they need to be a little nicer. That one's nice.
a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
people I
that
don't
is
know,
true.
but you're all
If you all,
getting hugged.
if you all have and you would
This
like
one,
to,
I just want you
you
to
have
know
taken
that
ownership
this
of
one
it. You want
was
to
hatched this
punch him.
morning, and so we watched it grow up
I
from
can
a
do that.
baby to this
Aw.
fine feathered thing, and we picked it out just for you. We watched it. We watched it. It was glorious.
The vice warden does
Okay,
also want to write you a letter. She just didn't have time tonight, so she may still send you a letter.
Well, since we're all here and I don't want to cry anymore, do you all want to go see my Hooters?
Yes.
God, I
Wait
love
to see it. I
Hooters.
even prepaid for Hooters.
Yes. Yes, we want to
Yeah,
see your
Elizabeth,
Hooters.
let's go see the Hooters. Come on.
We want to see your Hooters.
I had torn it. No, I had torn it down, but I rebuilt it last night, so y'all are getting the first-hand look.
Oh wow.
It's this.
Oh,
Why
Oh,
do
Hooters.
I always
Speaking
walk
about
up
Hooters.
to them talking about the Hooters?
Because I don't
Every
want to
time,
cry
Chris, you're-
anymore.
Chris, you're just a hooter magnet.
Hear me talking, can I talk you blowing him up?
Into a barrel.
I mean, if you can't talk about Hooters, what can you talk about?
It's a really lovely port. I don't think I've been here in quite some time.
I've never been here.
Oh my goodness! Yes, it's good. It's actually marvelous, and we actually do have places to stay if we ever need to. If you ever have a time that you want to spend away. Yeah.
Is it time spent
Oh
away
my God, you
or
did.
the Admiral forcing me to go away?
Whichever.
Both.
Oh my God!
See,
I
look at
love
those
it.
Hooters.
Oh my God! Look at your Hooters.
And more.
Hooters and more.
Chips. Oh, the camel toe show's back.
Yeah.
The jokes are.
Giant cock in chastity.
Did you?
And a little
Wow.
I
ass.
gave you yet?
That is a well-maintained camel
That
toe.
way, I'll be right back.
Oh, but do be careful, Master Stains. Apparently he spits.
Oh.
Oh.
Nasty.
Yeah, you gotta pay extra for that.
I love it. You took it and ran with it. I love it.
They're even facing different directions.
Little ass.
Somebody said it at the trade fair, and I said, "Be careful, he spits."
I mean, it states it
Do
right
not
there on the
see
sign.
donkey in the bikini.
I didn't have that sign before.
Yes, I do now.
Yep, little ass.
I love it. Oh,
Oh,
my God,
now
I
I
love-
see the portrait. I didn't see it before.
I had a crude joke there, and I'm gonna keep that one to myself. That is not necessary nor needed in the moment.
Best Hooter show on the scene. I think it's also the
I
only
love
though.
it. I love it. I love it.
Don't tempt me. I can't say it just because this character won't.
Now, have you thought about
I definitely
combining
wouldn't,
it
friends.
with a?
Well,
Too late. It's too late.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear any of that. Can you repeat it?
No.
We'll set it
I
up
was
and crack him
saying,
up.
Why don't you combine it with a bar or a restaurant or something, and then you could just say it's Hooters?
Serve chicken wings.
No, no, no.
Maybe serve some camel toes too.
I'm leaving.
Maybe some camel toes. Yes. Fuck yeah.
You have a brew. You could have some brew.
And then if you have vegetables on the side, you can call it the bush. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Oh, look, the water's right
I'd like one camel
The
toe and
reason
bush.
The reason
Absolutely,
he's saying
see?
not to give me ideas is because this all started from one stupid idea.
Your
You
boss
could
is
have a
down for
dessert
right
that's a
over there if you want
pie,
permission to drown
and you could
yourself.
say that it was a cream pie.
No,
what?
Oh my God, yes.
Both secretaries are over there.
Genius.
It's too late, Chris. Just take it.
You know what?
I mean, I already said it fits at the trade fair, and now you got a sign that
They're
tells
back
everybody
behind these
it
buildings
fits.
here.
I'm just
They were
saying.
straight down the docks from us. I looked down because I
Oh,
saw
yeah.
Liam, and I was like, wait, it's the Leo next to him. Then I saw Cartwright standing there. I was like, oh shit, they're all there.
Oh,
Yeah,
speaking of, do we need a new, larger budget?
Probably,
Increasing
yeah, I'm gonna
numbers?
talk to Dobby about that one and make sure he's giving us more to go with those bigger numbers he sent down.
Yeah.
Jim.
They were standing right there.
Yeah, they were straight down before.
Yeah, they're right here. Wonder where they ran off to. They may have gone up to the bar up top.
Or they might have
Yeah,
gone
this-
to. Never mind.
Blood. Oh, there's somebody up on the bar.
Well, that is part of our trade. That is part of our training.
I see a redhead up there.
Oh, yeah, that's Man. That's who they were with. Yeah, that's Man. That's
Oh.
Alexander next to him. So they're up there.
I actually have something to give, man.
So they probably moved up there for privacy and security, I'm guessing.
Oh.
Chief Analyst can walk up there. I'm not. I'm going back with the group. Because that's
tell them I'll be
we
back
trying
in
to
a
be
moment.
private. Yep.
Yeah, they're off. They're off duty.
Well, those two are, but the secretaries, I couldn't tell if they were in uniform or not.
You want to give this sword to man?
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, yes, I got some minis too.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Oh, there's somebody one.
That is so much alcohol.
See, yeah, go
We just
ahead.
brought in like 600 bottles.
She's tiny, but she sure does pack a lot.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead.
joke.
That's for you guys. Yeah.
Put it somewhere.
I still say the Hooter Hut needs some
I'm
moose
dead.
knuckle as well.
Exactly.
See, we're just
Best
making
we
it
could do is a
better.
goat.
There you go,
Are
Chris.
you asking to use my battle goat for the Hooter show? I approve.
Whoa, whoa! They're not knocking you out, Camel. They're just adding a goat too. But don't mention the goat in front of that camel. He gets pissed off over there yelling.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Alright.
The camel's territorial.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's only
pirates are
room
gonna
for
be
one
good.
quadruped in this show, apparently. They got claim on it.
I mean, the
Well, that's too
camel's
bad. They're gonna have a big
territorial?
ass up there soon with the little ass. I mean, because we just
First
brought
thing
them a donkey.
First thing I heard
Hey,
this morning when Kostras woke up is, why does your donkey have tits?
Correct.
Why
Well,
does
that's
yours
because
not
it's
have
a
it?
female donkey. How else are they supposed
Well, I've
to
never seen a
ensure that
female donkey
they're-
before.
How else do they ensure that their offspring receive nutrients?
You know, this is just utterly crazy.
Is it donkeys or mules that are a genetic dead end? They just don't exist after
Oh.
that.
So much worse. Poundsworth,
We
I'm
do
gonna
have
have
one
to
more
put
thing
you
of
down
business
like old
that we
Yeller
have to
now.
take
Hold
care
still.
of, and
Just,
that's we won
just look at
something
Coast.
You
at Stormvale.
go ahead. put me out
And
of my business.
Patricia, you have that in your pocketsies.
Chris?
I got a thing.
You gotta
When a
put me out
shire.
to do it.
Yeah.
It's over here. Let me actually bring it. I'll bring it.
Go ahead.
Did you bring a
The
carriage?
present thing.
And is it pink?
Yeah, we
those
won
had
the
a good
thing.
week.
But we brought you the saddle to go with your cock. So you have a saddle for your cock, and we brought you a saddle for your donkey, and yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to do any bear cock riding.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
Once he went to bed, just stop.
What if you
Wait,
put,
wait,
what,
where
if
is
they, what
Shunsi?
if you got a wolf with no saddle? It would be a raw dog.
You'd have a raw dogging.
I'm going to bed.
Night.
I saw a dog in a pony show.
You'd be riding
Oh,
it.
welcome to the Navy After Dark.
Here.
That's what it means, right? Right?
I
Yeah,
think so.
totally,
Yup.
yeah,
saddle.
completely. Yeah, you'd be raw dogging it. Yes. Yeah. Yep.
So does this technically count as both a Hooters and I can't say it.
Or I had one earlier that I couldn't say either.
A Hooters and a
refund from
Hooters?
life.
I don't know. I don't know what the other thing is.
Chris is dying right now. He's dying. He's dying.
I'll
Are you
refund
alright?
from life.
I can do
So-
a little bit of.
Tonight.
I can do a little bit of high-level medic stuff if you need. Do you have my
This is-
paintbrush on me?
I think he needs a therapist.
Oh,
no.
good. I
Automatic.
have a paintbrush too. Here you go. I have a paintbrush on me too. You want
Oh,
it?
God. Let's
Yeah, add morale when you need her.
Is Poundsworth broken?
Oh yeah, Collinsworth is broken.
Part of me wants to say it, but another part of me says I
he's
shouldn't.
fucking.
Just
What color
fucking
do you
say
want?
it, man. Just let it go.
Oh, he's broken.
I have other
too.
colors. What color you want?
Yep.
I got a pony.
We could have a dog and pony show.
Okay.
Just say it, Collinsworth. Just say it.
Is that a show about a donkey?
Oh, yeah,
Yes.
that was the one I could not say earlier.
So, is there any parts of you that hurts anywhere?
Just my brain.
Yes, I know.
I don't think there's any fixing it. Odds with that.
So your
Maybe
brain
on
hurts.
lobotomy?
Have you
Oh my God.
had any sort of more?
No posers.
Hurting, yes?
It's fine. I think he got it.
Your hand's not on fire at this point. I'm just saying.
I have an ass of steel, apparently.
Okay.
But you're able to see everything all right? You can walk straight?
Let me check. Nope, that building's still there. Yep, I could see perfectly fine, unfortunately.
Oh, well. There really isn't anything I can do for you then, unfortunately. That's about the extent of my medic accreditation training.
How
could
this
happen?
Oh, thanks for the 100 Memphis.
Yeah, I'll take my
Yeah,
feet
no,
first.
it was the donkey show joke. I could not make it, but I let Poundsworth got there.
I mean, I can give you a liquid bandage on your head, but it won't really do anything.
There's no saving me. The damage is
So
done.
this one started at 4,200 weight. So if you don't eat,
you
wanna
take a
What's it up to now?
that drink, you'll fall asleep and not remember any of this tomorrow. So this one was of his last spray.
Yeah, but then I'm gonna walk over here and see the ass with tits and
that's some weight on.
I mean,
Okay, so are you saying you
be
have
a
a problem
whole
with
new
the F10 like 3?
experience.
Holy wow.
so you've
Thing can
got
haul almost 29,000
Hooters,
pounds.
Camel,
Three is
to-
time
Can
to
haul
go.
ass?
So
Well,
call
with
the
the
doctor.
giant cock
With the
and
saddle, it's almost
show
32,000.
about a
Come to
donkey.
buy
Holy shit.
tips and
It's like
nails.
it's when you know.
How's
you
that
put it
compared to
all
our
together,
trade
you get a
ones?
little ass.
Yeah, your saddles, I think, are better
I'll be honest. I was
than
thinking it was just a
ours.
titulating ass.
All right, now you're crossing the
Yeah,
line.
this
my
one was
God.
upgraded a little.
Jesus.
Oh, I did think so. The only thing I could think of that might
Yeah, I never
help
thought about that.
is,
What if we ordered saddles from like a
but
really good,
would
like
the,
from their saddle
that's
maker or
right,
somebody
right.
get some really good
junior
ones for
ops
trade? Would
clerk
that make a
we
big
have,
difference
but
for them?
unfortunately, she was not able to make the voyage.
The way this one is, that's how it's giving it.
Oh, yeah.
Weight
Oh
and
my
just-
God.
Yeah,
I
see,
know.
we need
Oh.
those. Sally, we
yeah,
need
that'd help.
these.
She's a
It's not even been touched yet.
What,
Yeah, either.
what thing?
Oh, wait, where'd it go?
Yeah, and
Wait,
we
we're
have to
gonna
go
floor
through a
second.
civilian to get them.
What are they?
Okay,
We
What are you
need
looking for?
these.
I mean, we.
Oh.
With the
I'm
crafter
surprised you
bone,
don't have
look at the
penguins,
crafter
you
bonus
know?
on that thing and what it did.
Have you tried hugging a penguin before?
They're so,
I have
so
not.
nice.
Less trips,
Yeah, it only has like
less to
one.
turn around.
They snuggle
gotta
their
watch out for their-
beaks into
Hey, you better
your
pick it up.
into your the
Yeah,
crook
yeah.
of your neck.
I was
Otherwise,
gonna
would-
say,
we
I'm
need
very
those.
surprised you didn't just
Yep.
pick it
They're
up.
looking for the jugular.
It's
No, they're
Lucian,
putting
I
the
don't
little
wanna
pecker
make a
right next to
man.
you.
Look at
here.
that! Look at that thing! Oh my!
Oh,
How much
okay.
would it can you make it?
Yeah, let's go with let's go with that.
Saddles?
That's
Yeah,
the only
saddle might
thing
have-
I probably would suggest. That might help
How
your
much
head.
would it cost
is,
to get one made?
getting a hug session in with a penguin.
That's a damn question.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, I think
Just
we
gotta
could
keep
talk
cautious
about
away
it.
from me to undo the damage. Therapist. They do make good therapists.
We're looking out for better ones.
I'll take it under
How
advisement.
about
But
how
you
many,
guys
how
can
many
make 'em?
would we need in trade?
Well, we need 3 in trade. I think we need. What is it? We have 4
Penguin's
bows
joke
and
that
horses.
we-
Should have brought them.
4.
Should have brought her along.
We have 5
but I
bows and
didn't.
horses.
Yep, because there's also one down at the
Yeah.
PLU docks.
Aye.
Okay, so that's 8. Plus, we have how many warehouse horses do we have that have haulers on them? 2.
4? 3 or 4?
Probably 20 just
4. So we
across the
need
board.
12.
We're like just 20.
20 is a good number.
20.
I'll talk today.
Yeah, 20 would be a good number.
How much would that set us back?
I don't even know if we can.
Let us know. Let me know. Yeah,
I will.
20 gives room for problems.
We would need 20 haulers.
Really nice
for
crafter bonus saddles.
12 that I know for
The
sure,
hauler.
and then unsure about the other one. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you do here?
Beautiful.
I build.
Proud
Do shipwright stuff. I get shot.
Oh,
Are you
he's
showing me
patient.
Chris shit his pants?
He's
that's
patient.
I get
Have
it
you
used
met
for
Bob
money,
3.0?
apparently. No, you refused to show me him the other night. I told you you'd get one
Yeah.
free hit.
Please, please don't
Horses
hit him
aren't owl
again.
friendly, by the way. over
Please. I've already witnessed you do that once at the trade docks.
I mean, technically, he did offer a
You know,
free
it's a-
hit. So.
He did say I
And then
could
you
have a free
hug him.
hit.
You hugged him and made him pass out.
I don't have any.
I've got
Okay,
a
well,
medical kit ready.
Master Log
Vivian
has
needs
got a
to
medical
Vivian
kit.
needs
Does
to
anyone
calm
have
her
any
hooters down
bandages?
first.
Yeah, he'll need a
I
bandage.
have
just
some
to...
bandages.
I don't want to though, because it's gonna hurt him.
Yeah, it's very combat-y.
I don't want to. I don't want to. It's gonna hurt him. Yeah. If it
Have
wasn't
you
so
been hit with a
combat-y.
mace yet, Chris?
Yeah.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
First time meeting
Oh,
with Sally,
yeah.
actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
you are
She
aware you
Yes,
she
I got that report.
raged, and all we heard
3
was,
wounds
"Oh no, I can't
With
stop."
one swing.
I'm ready for it.
Yeah, you can end up with.
I'm not
scars,
Is
doing it.
everything over here gonna
Bleeding
freak
and
out
something
if
else.
she does? That's the question.
Oh yes.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
gonna
just
freak the
calm
hell out.
down,
I'm not
so-
doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Huh?
I give you a hug
Alright.
instead. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. No,
I
I'm not
mean,
doing
Douglas also has a main.
it. I'm not
I mean,
doing it.
Lucia would do it if you give it to her.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay. All right. All right. I'll give it to you, but you have to give it back because it's the one you gave me.
Yeah. Yeah.
She can't hurt him. They're in the same company. Well, I guess she could have just, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
scratched
find
his
a
head.
way.
It's not
Yeah, oh
an
yes, she can. Oh yes, she
Yeah,
can.
yeah, she'll find a way.
Well, yeah,
She
but you
can.
can't get that fancy overhead. It's just not the same.
Yeah.
You can't put it in the forehead. What can you?
Hey, I said one hit. One hit.
Keep going, keep going.
I didn't hear that part.
What the fuck?
I've got him. Keep going.
The fuck?
Probably too close to the ship.
Well, let me patch you up.
Too close to
Yeah,
the
I
ship.
think we're too close to the ship.
Oh.
All
step
right,
over
well,
here.
let's get back. It's starting to get.
All right, guys. But we brought you your gifts, and we hope you're very happy.
Mm-hmm.
Sally, did you want me to sharpen that mace while you're here?
Oh,
Wait, you can do that?
sure.
I think so. I haven't tried yet.
Ooh.
Let me go grab some of the parts. I'll be right back.
Now, you're not bleeding or anything,
Ooh.
right? Or we don't need to also.
Is he all right? Does he need a
No,
bandage?
I think so. I think good.
Are you bleeding? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
fine.
he
Are
was
you
still
broken
bleeding
even
when we got
more?
over there. Somebody gave him a good zing, but we patched
Are
him
you
pretty
bleeding
quick.
internally?
I'm always bleeding internally.
Okay. Well, I mean, it wasn't me. Do not look at me that way. It was not me. I didn't do it. It's just looking at me like I did it.
So why are we here?
Nothing.
To visit
Oh, we brought an ass and a
you.
cock.
And we
Right at
wanted to
it.
see some Hooters, so we figured, bring everybody, and it's just like one giant group event then.
I was here
And
for
then
the
I
camera
provided
ride.
some
we
additional
brought Vivian an ass and a
diversification
cock.
for the assets, for future assets for investments.
Yeah, operations
Yeah.
jargon.
Okay, did
I
you
can
not see
explain
the
it
ass
to
and
you.
the cock that you walked by?
So they have Hooters, right? And I said, well, why don't you make a restaurant or bar? have a dinner with a show because lots of people like shows and they might get a little bit peckish. So have a dinner with a show. You could have the various things there, and you could call it Hooters. And then I said you could have a dessert that was some sort of pie, and you could call it a cream pie.
Ooh.
Sally suggested to serve chicken wings.
And yeah, I
And
fetch.
then I said,
Hey, Liam.
we could also have, you all could get a wolf, and the wolf you could have no saddle on it, and that could be a raw dog.
Yes, raw dog rides.
What the fuck?
Mitchell, you're.
Yeah, welcome to my world, Leo.
Salute anybody.
The first time I see you in the deployment, that's the first sentence I hear out of your mouth.
Well, that's what raw dogging is it not? Riding a wolf without a saddle.
This is the first memory of you I get now. Oh my god.
Yes, Liam, would you like to explain to her what else it could be? Because I'm not going to.
No!
I'm not going to either!
We also brought
I
the
mean, it's just an
possibility of bear
uncooked
cock
schnitzel,
rides if you don't have a
it's a raw
saddle on your
dog.
cock.
You can bring it back
God
down.
damn it,
Too.
costumes.
Technically, if you don't cook a sausage, but that would sort of impede upon the health and safety of the restaurant, would it not, Master Logerson?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Oh,
yes,
it's-
yes.
it-
You
it's
always want to
also-
make sure you serve your dog hot.
He's
So you
the
can
other
also
the other
to go so you can cook it at home.
the other meaning is if you're running around on a ship deck.
God
without
damn
shoes
it.
On, you toes are raw dog in the deck.
Why would you run around with a That's how you get splinters.
Why are we
That's
talking
what I was
about
thinking.
this?
Yeah.
Can we
Splinters.
get to this
Yeah.
conversation?
Yeah.
Alexander, do you have to pull splinters out of his feet often? And if
I'm
so, I
returning
think
to
you
my
just figured
people.
out Why?
No,
Why are you
Secretary,
asking me this
I still need
question?
you.
No, I wear shoes on the deck. I don't want to get splinters.
Well, who else was gonna pull
Can
it
you
out?
make
it
quick, Bouncer? Because we're about to go.
Yep, yep.
Oh, also, I did
the
attempt.
trick is you just never pull out.
Mr. Chris stated that his head was hurting.
Ah.
I attempted to give him some. I attempted to provide him with some assistance. However, he said there was no help for him.
This is true.
Yeah,
This is
it's-
true.
it's terminal.
He even
Yes,
voluntarily
it's
set a
brain
mortar.
damage.
I did suggest him have a therapy session with the penguin.
Yeah, that's probably it might alleviate his terminal symptoms, but he's terminally
Never
ailed.
hugged a penguin before.
Cartwright!
You never hugged a penguin?
No.
Oh, now we've figured out why we couldn't
You've
find the
hugged a bunny,
secretary.
but never a penguin. You got snuggled by so many bunnies, but you've never hugged a penguin?
I don't know what
I'll
you want
go
from
run
me.
down the dock and look.
Where
for
have we
Bowser.
gone where I would have the opportunity to hug a penguin?
Out here?
Penguin hunting?
I was gonna say, yeah.
I was
I don't
murdering
think you
them,
want to
not
hug
hugging
something
them.
right before you murder it.
You
That'd be like more traumatizing. You gotta make them comfortable before you murderize them. I mean, for fuck's
Yeah.
sakes, haven't you ever been to I a feel like that would
Yeah.
traumatize Chris more, though.
How do you think you
He
get the
can
distilled
take it.
love?
How do you think we get
Oh,
so much meat from
no.
all of our critters that we have to do the meat tornadoes with? What's wrong?
I mean, isn't this exactly what they do for what?
The what?
The meat tornado.
The meat tornadoes.
Yeah.
Why do you keep saying it like I should know what that is?
That's it.
It's where
Sometimes
Happy
it comes
meat
out
tornado
like a
is.
song.
There you go. There you go.
Sometimes it comes out like a song, and sometimes it comes out like multiple songs, and sometimes it comes out very good and wrong and delightful, and then sometimes it's just all messed up. I'm just saying.
I don't
and
want
then
to hug it now.
Flashes red on your.
He sometimes
in your
also.
eyes.
Sometimes they also talk about someone named
Hey, man,
Rick,
real quick.
Rick who is rolling around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't do one.
Son of a bitch.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Nort dropped by trade, and he just happened to give me a sword. I don't know how good your current one is.
Let me see.
Where did it go? And I've lost it. What?
Out of
Oh.
here.
And there he goes. It's fine.
Oh, I don't know where it went now. I had it. Oh, god damn it. I left it behind on the dock. It was about a 111 with an 18 upgrade.
Oh,
That's unaffected. Like it hadn't been touched yet.
I've got a 114 with 4, so that one might end up being better. I'm not sure.
Yeah. But I think I was in a hurry to get on this voyage, and it's currently sitting in the trade dock.
Okay.
I think Logerson said something about a mace that he had for you. I don't know what was up with that.
A mace?
I don't remember you being a mace user.
It's odd. No.
I didn't think so. But yeah, I was going to give you that because I'm not a sword user, so.
Okay. Vandal might do a little bit better with that mace.
Pass it on.
Sorry, I meant to give that to you. Damn.
No, you're fine.
Pass it on. You can't give it back. You have to pass it on.
What is being passed on?
I have no
Don't
idea.
worry.
The one brain
I will say.
Sometimes it might be best not to say anything at all.
Is that
No
Petey
get
stain?
backsies.
That
You have to add no get
stain.
backsies in that way. It keeps
Oh,
going.
yes.
Man.
There's no give backsies to me either. But that has been in my pockets for about 2 to 3 weeks.
Man,
I'd not write that down
You
just
gotta
now.
pass it to
It's
somebody
been in
else.
there.
Now you gotta pass
I
it to
don't
somebody else.
actually.
There's no get backsies.
Okay,
That's
Dudley, I
easy.
was looking.
You know what to do with that.
Okay. You know, I'm not sure where he went off to.
Alright, I'm gonna start heading to the ship. I'll be on the ship.
Alright.
Secretary Kalani.
God damn it. I'm pissed at myself because I had that sword set aside.
Or maybe not.
Oh, you've
I
been
thought
called.
I shoved it in my pocket
You've been
here.
called.
Secretary.
Oh, I had
Secretary, you've been called.
Doc over here.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Over here.
Ooh,
Sorry.
This way.
I was too busy hearing
There.
about my master becoming a wizard.
Why are you looking for me for that?
Wait, what?
No, if I would have gotten
What?
a nice saber, I'd give you that. But Weather's got a nice saber.
Yeah, I got a nice saber, but I think I dumped. I had like 300 bottles of alcohol in my pocket, and I think I dumped them when I was dumping them at trade.
Oh no.
We bought like
Can't believe
600.
Weathers is a
Sorry,
drinking
they're,
problem.
buzzing close.
Oh fuck.
Who is?
The brig in the distance.
Oh wait, you guys have a lot of people down on the other side of the
Yeah,
island.
to the
So you could be
southwest of
living with
here.
One of 5 fucking neighbors. Jesus, yeah, I'd hate to live on it. Security would be a nightmare.
Here from the trade fair. Yeah, here on the trade fair.
Right.
That was a week
We
ago.
hung-
You think I remember?
Penguin.
No, but I was reminding you because of that.
Yeah,
Well,
but
I
Kenny
also
laughs
have
at
it
trauma
here.
since then.
Careful, it
And I look
bites.
totally different. So,
No, I think it
good
only
with
bites
him.
people it doesn't like.
And Lucia, if you end up with
And
any
fish.
sharp pikes, myself and Weathers here love using those when we jump on the enemy ship. Maces
Aye.
for our own ship. and
Yeah,
pikes
yep,
for the
definitely.
one on
You smell like fish, that's why. That's why I bit you.
What the fuck?
I know you.
Yeah, I need to.
No,
Actually, I probably should start carrying. I should drop this rifle and just switch back to a
I don't
mace
drink,
too.
so
Yep, so I've got the bow
better.
usually is what
It's
I keep
better
on my
for
back,
you.
and if they call for
Hello.
boarding, I'll quick swap to the mace, and draw the saber while
horse.
you know
Oh,
the
I
strap
do.
adjusts itself, and then
But I
I'll
don't
quick swap
trust
to my
this
mace
one
as
around
soon as it's ready.
penguins.
But that way I'm not defensive.
Yeah, I ran into that problem the other
Ah.
night. I had the rifle out for small arms fire, and then we got
Like
boarded,
Alex
and I couldn't
says,
swap to the
caution
pike.
them. Don't eat the poop that you
He
just
was
picked
about
up.
to throw down
Don't
with
do
a
it.
decoy Sally last deployment.
Wait, what?
I don't eat it. I use it as
So if I
sunscreen.
carry a mace, I can have the mace and then swap to the pike for boarding for boarding.
I am the exact same height as a penguin. I'm
like
just
it.
telling you.
Do you want me to sharpen them?
You want to see?
No.
Secretary Sally, maybe we
no,
should hire
no,
Miss Squirrel to be
no,
your stunt
no.
double.
Can it be?
Absolutely not.
We can even sneak her out to
Absolutely
parade.
not.
Actually, these ones can't.
Absolutely not. No.
Haha.
Be free, Hupperduke.
No!
Be free.
Sally, I've got a great idea. We sneak
What?
Squirrel onto parade and dye her hair to look like yours, so she looks literally like a little doppelganger of you. And then we have you stand on either sides, and if the admiral keeps getting confused, you know, you just tell them, you know, you're both you,
Okay,
and
hold
he's
on,
clearly
hold on.
going senile.
Squirrel, squirrel, repeat after me. Come play with us. Come play. Come on.
Come play
ready?
with us. Come play.
Come
Yep,
play.
that'll work.
Come play with
Come
us.
play. with us.
Come
Oh
play.
my
Creepy.
God.
Never mind. I take back
What
my.
the hell is this?
Only this is your fault.
Oh my god!
I'd like
See
to
what you
Only-
started?
retract that idea.
Only you're not allowed to have ideas
Come
anymore.
play with us. Come play.
Yeah, now imagine them
Penguin
doing
attack.
that on parade, where they both look like Secretary Sally. And the
No,
Admiral
what they
will
gotta
have
do,
a
what
heart
they gotta
attack.
do is they gotta, is it, when they dismiss parade, they're just waiting in the entranceway to parade. Come play with us. Come play. Everybody will go
Who
off
can't
the
make
back.
the voyage? Everybody turns around and looks at them, and nobody leaves the fucking line. Like, I can get off this island. Get me out of here.
I've got it. Make a tunnel to the war docks from parade. Force everybody to go through that tunnel and do the courage test of who's willing to walk past those two at the end of the tunnel to get to the ships.
Oh, I'd walk past them in a heartbeat. I'm not scared of Sally.
Come play.
Brave
with
words.
You're
Are you
fool.
sure? Come
Don't-
play.
that's a bold move,
Come play
Cotton.
with
We'll see how
us.
it works out for you.
Come play.
Come play.
Come play with us. Come play.
Well,
I got him
I
back.
just do this. I just run up with the blunderbuss.
I got
That's a nice
legit.
pike.
I got legit goosebumps from this.
That's a nice pike.
Come play
God damn.
with us. Come play with us.
I'll figure out.
Well, you know things get serious when the air starts singing Latin.
Fully upgraded.
Omne pater de pile spiritus sancti.
Oh my goodness. You know, we were sitting on a Captain Flemington's ship the other night, and he was doing some wonky things, and so
Oh, well,
we
I gotta go
may
wait
or
a
may
minute.
not have traumatized
Alright.
him with the "come play with us" with all of us. It was Gabrius and myself, and we all just sat there. Come play with us, Captain. Come play. Come play with us, Captain.
My
Come
God.
play.
Come play
Come
with
play
us.
with us. Come play.
Come play.
Oh.
And we went into
come play with us.
5 different icebergs. We hit every fucking sandbar. Yeah, it was.
Wait, was that the night you all came here and hit like 30
Yes.
sandbars?
That's great.
Yeah.
How did 30
I was
sandbox
laughing
work?
so I couldn't breathe.
No. It was ping pong in the sandbars.
We hit every single sandbar in this,
Oh,
in this
God.
whole entire section. I'm just saying.
And then they hit the dock, and then the ship.
He's working on his ship.
I
Another
may have run
dock?
off the ship and kissed the deck. I'm just saying.
He anchored his
Whoa,
ship
he-
bow first next to the Misadventure.
Uh-huh.
I don't know how he got it in there.
Nor do I.
Yeah,
There's
just
a
a
rock right in front
Brig
of that thing.
sailing around there in the distance.
Believe me, I know.
That's
I'm
Frosthorn.
Listen.
That's yeah.
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 All right.
I'm so sorry.
But, all right, we do need to get going back.
There's
Good to have
give
y'all.
you hugs. I get to
They're
give
still
you
having
where you
conversations
going?
out there, Secretary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Only she can probably walk over there and pull them.
Oh, also, Secretary, hold on. This one's to blame for the
Good to
armor.
see you again, Liam.
Hi.
Good to
It's
see
good to
everyone
see
else
you.
in Dappers. I'm gonna make my way
I
to
thought
the
it was funny as
ship.
hell. I
Have a
gave it
good
to another
night,
captain. I'm just saying.
everyone.
And then I got in trouble for giving it to Captain Wallace.
It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too,
And then I
honorary
got
crew
in trouble
member.
for giving it to Captain Wallace. And then I think the Commodore
But
has
don't
it
say
now.
the name because then she might be drawn out.
Ooh.
Do you really want me to say
Next
it?
time, you're not allowed to pass me off. Just saying.
Bye, kitty.
Kitty, kitty. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're making bold moves tonight, Mitchell.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
He obviously forgot who I was with.
Yep, he did.
It's like he forgot
He
I
did.
was here. He totally forgot
Yep.
I was here.
He did.
Alright, we're headed back.
It's your lucky day, man.
As I
Hi,
go.
man. Bye, Alexander.
Oh no,
now.
I'm still here. I'm still here. You
Alexander
forget
and
that.
man is staying, yeah. Babe?
Congratulations.
Smushy.
Smoochies and cheese.
It's a horse.
Hey, it worked.
Your powers have just done amazing.
The boarding shit still works. That makes me happy.
Oh, I didn't make it.
Apologies. Was it discussing rules of engagement?
That's always fun.
Jeez.
Where
Lay down.
is
Poundsworth?
Right there.
and weather's right there. Okay, where's Poundsworth?
Over on
He's across the way, running across.
That's the only one we're missing, right?
I think so. Behind you.
I would say so. Yes.
We had
That's the
11 in
actual
total.
list.
I'm here. Sorry.
We had 11 in total. Who are we missing?
Yep.
We're missing one. Are you sure we have 11?
I'm pretty sure.
You know what, Master? Somebody signed out Master Bingy's not here, so he
Oh.
didn't come with.
He did
We're
not.
good.
No, he
Okay.
did not come with.
Sorry, just saw 11 names on the list. And no, nobody get any ideas. I did that because I care about people.
Okay. She is single.
That's.
I'm just saying.
Seen somebody, Gary?
Okay.
Ooh, tell us more.
Tell us more, tell us more. Please don't say it's Jackie.
Yeah, we're not together, but we're dating.
Who?
Oh, okay.
Is it a pirate?
Go ahead, Tankler. You know who it is.
If you're
No.
silent
not for
about
me
it,
to
it's
say.
a pirate.
It's not for me to say.
What are we talking about? Forden?
About Wade dating
no.
a pirate.
No, I am not.
And please tell me it's not Jackie.
Absolutely not.
Why is that?
Patterson rule?
She.
Right?
No, she's in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
It's not- yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's Pegorano.
Maybe. Look at you. You sound. You should hear the way you sound.
Also, you know, it was kind of very obvious
Maybe.
the day that he had invited her into the room, and then I was there at Plu, and then I left, and they both went back. And I'm just saying.
I mean, it was also very clear the
Yeah,
day when
how defensive she was.
well, it was also very
Mhm.
clear when we were talking to Secretary Sturban, and then he was like, "Oh, love is in the air," and whipped around and looked at Wade and Pegorano. I was like,
Yep.
Alright.
Yep. You guys kind of jumped it a little too quickly.
Love is in the air.
Sorry.
Everywhere you look around.
What do you mean jumped a little early?
Apparently, I don't get out of
You kind
operations
of
enough.
defended yourself.
Nope.
Pretty quickly.
No, which is
Way
why
too
it's very good for you to get out every once in a while. I'm just saying.
But we're not
I'm
together.
becoming a Stains.
I don't even know if we'll ever get together.
Oh, don't worry. Allie.
I like how we're just on auto gliding right now.
Pilot. Yes,
we're
it's fine.
They're on the list.
I mean, I could always try to helm the vessel. We'll probably sink. But I can
You want to
try.
see how fast he moves? Oh, don't worry, I can sail us. Ta-da!
I'll have
Secretary
you know,
Shelley.
in a previous deployment, I docked a vessel. It was a bad docking, but I docked it.
I mean, so you got two of us that were willing to go ahead and helmet, and he instantly got up and said, "Oh hell no." I'm just saying.
So Auntie Stain, are you
Don't
ready?
fucking call me that. I will fight you.
I will say.
I do need to know how you are anti-stains. I need to know this. I need to help me understand this.
Oh.
Go ahead, Poundsworth.
Go ahead, explain this to me.
So, after last deployment, I got a couple letters back in London in the ops department from some people looking for Willie. You know, child support payments, back paid alimony, unpaid, this and that. So I decided to reach out to one or two and sort of get some more information, make sure nobody was actually trying to kill him. And I started a pen pal with one of them, daughters, Germany, and yes, I'm going Thursday to propose.
Jewel to your shovel back.
And
Oh no.
Have you talked
There's
to her
a ship
father?
trailing us from.
Oh yes, Willie has tried killing me 3 times. Twice actually, right in front of the NID building. It was quite ingenious of him. The best one was when he tried to smack me with the
southwest of
the
it.
big thing on the,
We're going
the back of you,
coming up.
the mace, and I just stepped out of the way.
Oh yeah. There's a sloop behind us.
He's a Stains target.
So I
However, because there are secretary personnel on here, I must legally say it's false. Wink.
Hey,
And,
any day we're not.
Yeah, with something in your eye?
Yes, it's just a little bit of salt.
So
while I'm tanning.
So I've just so P Stains is anti-P Stains. Lieutenant Stains is Uncle LT Stains. And then Willie is Papa Willie.
Okay, I just want you to know that the Stains, much like the Watts, much like St. Clair's, much like a lot of the names,
Everybody must be asleep at the
you
48.
have to take her name, not yours. I'm just.
Oh, that's the best part. We're doing a combined name. So
Oh, no,
I'm
that
going to
doesn't
be
work.
Pound Stains.
Oh dear God.
But what?
That got her.
You see now, Sally. You see now.
Can't.
Trapped forever.
Yeah, it don't work that way.
I don't know. I just
But,
call any day.
Do we have
Yes.
therapists or like a psych ward? Because Blackstaff is also, he wrote up a book, and he said that I am his mother, and Lord
How the fuck?
Bigglesworth and Dick are his father, and that Captain Wallace is my father.
How?
Yes, those
how
are
the
grand
fuck?
illusions.
How the fuck?
Also, apparently, then also Captain Wallace is then my father. I read that book.
Yes.
And I was like, yeah.
You know, it's times like this. I'm
apparently
glad I'm
all
mostly
happy.
visible in the Navy.
I am
Oh,
apparently
and
his
also
aunt.
Secretary Stearman is my
Wait, wait.
brother.
You're hit. What? I am so confused. How are we
So
all
apparently,
related?
according to this book that Blackstaff has, I am Blackstaff's aunt, but also more like an old sister to him. Kalani is his uncle, also more like an older brother to him. However, then if by that extension of that logic, If I am
hate
his
these stupid
aunt,
trade
then
wind-
that would mean
trade-
Captain Wallace, who he stated is his grandfather, would
Running
be
against it.
my father. But I told him, as much as I respect you, Captain Wallace, and as much as I respect Captain Duncan, who also would be my father, neither one of them is my father, because I know my father. My father was the Admiral for His Majesty's Royal Navy quite a long time ago and has since very much retired.
I've met your
But then also, I'm Navy mum, so I don't really know where that puts me.
I've met your father.
My brain hurts
Cook for
so
your
much
father.
from listening to all of that.
Sinclair,
you
just
would
So,
decide
so
not to
here's
What?
here's the good part. Go ahead, Beth.
I was gonna say, just focus on the important bit. Any day we're not having to enforce the Flemington rule is a good day.
I agree.
All I know is that I'm glad I'm not caught up in any of.
Oh,
So
well, you know what? Here's the nice thing is that
The fun part is when people don't know what the Flemington
I'm
rule
not
is,
caught
because
up
that
in
was a
any
whole
that
bag of
because
cats.
We're sisters by marriage, so therefore I'm just like,
Well, I mean, you're slightly caught up in it because Commodore
Yeah, but that
Kalani's
is,
name is
that
in the
is
book.
literal. That is not metaphorical.
Wait, does that
So-
mean you're my uncle
So
then?
what you're saying is I
Oh,
just
so
need
then
to dangle black staff off of a high ledge on the island. Got it.
Or
No.
gonna side
Lonnie
up
might
for
fight you
it.
on that
I
one.
think a couple of people can go in there.
I would be okay with that.
interesting
Apparently-
thing though.
Wait, isn't there a psychiatric place out on the seas that we can just check him into?
Yes.
Oh, the
There
asylum.
is.
the asylum.
Are they still around?
Asylum.
The asylum.
I've heard about it, but I
So
don't.
really interesting fact: Willie owes 1,080 gold in back child support to all of his children.
Right, but
That sounds like a
marrying
Willy
you,
problem.
that clears it all out, right?
What?
Yeah. If
What
she
they want?
marries you, that cancels all the debt.
Well, I mean, for her. Don't forget, he
Wait,
has
who's
the
marrying
other
Poundsworth?
9 children. I'm going this Thursday, Germany, to propose to Willie's daughter.
And Poundsworth becomes the Stains.
Yep, pound stains.
No, Stains.
I don't think
There
that's
is
how
no
that
pound
works.
stains.
There's no pound stains. It has to be stains. You don't get to just choose parts of your name. You get to take the whole damn thing.
Actually, you can choose whatever the hell you want. Don't ask why. Just that's actually how the laws work.
1725.
Not with a family like that.
Not with a family like
established
that.
families.
It's like if you were to marry into the Manila family or you were to marry into the Kalani family, you are taking on that name. You don't get to take on whatever fucking you want to.
Actually, how it legit. How to do whatever you want. Actually, as long as the
Yeah,
court
one
says
of
yeah.
us doesn't say so.
But yes, Willie is going to be Papa Willie from this point forward, if she says yes. Auntie Stain.
Oh, you gotta get her to say yes first.
Yes, I mean, who wouldn't want to marry... Okay, yes, I know. Not the best catch. But
You call her Auntie P.
I'm better than Pirate. Mm-hmm.
Is this one of his? What is that name of that one? That one?
Oh,
wife?
no. This one was from...
Santiana! That one?
Was not Santiana.
That's. I'm remembering that. That's.
Willie's
Bad.
had a few wives over the years.
Yeah, he's up to 14, I think.
Yes, he's looking for number 14.
That's not even the most actual.
He has
I don't think you're having
4
a heart
sons
attack.
and 6
honey.
daughters.
You might be having a stroke though. I wouldn't blame you.
It makes you feel better. I've legitimately heard of someone having more.
More what? Husbands or what?
Wives. Or husbands, yeah.
Children?
Or husbands. Like,
Wisemans?
Yeah, over time, I've legitimately heard of someone having more.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
But yes.
I'm not even joking. I've seen the stack of marriage
But,
licenses.
the way I got Willie to agree to it was, I said, would it be better for me
Like,
to propose
a lot.
to potentially be your son-in-law, or her to fall into the same trap as you and look for potential pirate?
Then it falls into the Wallace.
You know, I like Gertie.
Just launch off that island, starboard
I'm
side.
still sad we never shot that pirate whore.
Who?
Wallace's
Yes,
wife.
I do believe
Oh, Wallace's daughter.
ship did.
Where at?
What?
Wallace has a pirate daughter.
Starboard, about
It's
now I
heading
talk.
to our 6 o'clock direction. It's
Yeah.
Heading away.
Oh, I think that just left Stormvale, didn't it? Where the trade fair was?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they were getting out on the water tonight. We bumped into them earlier. They were scattering to the wind because they were like, oh, it was a trade fair.
Yeah.
They had fun, though, they said.
Let's see if I can
it
remember
was
this.
with everything that happened, plus the 2-on-2 combat that was done.
Right outside the port. Like,
Yeah.
right
It
outside.
actually got pretty
we were
close to the
watching
port,
the sails
actually.
dance.
Yeah, they
See
were
which
actually
ships
very
were which.
close.
Oh, that,
We were ready with the resupply cart just in case.
she had plenty of time slamming into that island.
I mean, you should have known. I'd make sure the copies of all that made it up to Ops, and if it was the 48, I made sure they knew the passcode as well for the in case nobody was around.
Did someone go to sleep?
But yeah, so Kane's here is, I guess, sunbathing, ready for the your wedding festivities when they happen.
What?
Houndsworth. I know where you sleep at night.
Yes, and it's a very secure building
Mhm.
into.
It sounds like a challenge.
I do love a good challenge.
I just have keys.
Now I have to be in my head.
So you underestimate hospitality.
That was such a. Everyone else play a different character. That's a good at the news. I wonder when are they gonna purge? We're well over the purge stuff.
Actually get in there. That is a
That cadet.
possibility, yeah.
I was so hyped that you're joining us in the. Gallon. Okay, so I'm not crazy that I hadn't seen Gallon in forever. Offline disputes.
So how much food and alcohol do we also give to Miss Bibb? Because it looked like a holy shit lot.
That cadet.
Coming up on Shimmer.
All I know is enough to make her.
I mean, I think she teared up when she saw that cocktail pulled out of the box.
Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
And
Where
then
was
when
he?
she saw the tag, out horse.
Yes, Commodore, we're going to Mexico?
That.
No, we would have been going the other way.
Listed. That actually surprises me. I don't even know if I ever met that person.
Not sure you
Let's
guys
see.
are
if-
aware,
Oh,
but
wow.
Blackstaff
Actually
is my
surprised the
brother-in-law,
Krusty's been off
so
that
I was
line.
saying you guys are my, I guess,
Dad.
uncle, and
Charles Davy.
that would make Stains my. Oh,
No,
For the Watts.
No,
see,
no.
got
His
Uh,
Blackstaff is psycho.
Really, Baker Y? I
No,
swear I've
according
seen
to
Baker Y
Detroit
more
under
recent
the
than
book.
that.
That book is all sorts of fucked.
Go bottom.
Actually, I believe that book isn't even allowed.
That.
Look, I think
Doesn't
that
contain
book
any smut.
That.
over Master Calamity calling me Uncle Logie.
Oh, that's one of
every
the
time she
I
sees
think
me now. Because Liam and
trainers that
De Leon
burned
decided
out.
to adopt her apparently, and
Ollie.
then Theo went, "Oh, that means you get to call Master
That.
Logerson Uncle Logie now." Yeah, and it's stuck.
Brando.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna say I like that name.
Right.
Uncle Logie.
You would.
And we were here for a hot minute and then left.
Damn it! It took my hat off, and all the salt came back to my hair.
More time training.
Problem is, I've got that weird sleeping pants issue where even just going to sleep, I wake up in the pants.
That's
And it sucks.
that's extra fun. Do
Yeah.
you need to take the and what do you describe that as?
Yeah, I've tried everything at this point. It's just
The
it's
no, I
frustrating,
mean
so I just gave up.
the big one.
Oh yeah, go back to London for the pick. No, not worth it. I'll deal with the old pants.
That drive me crazy.
I just can't.
Have you
sleep.
tried getting a full body amputation?
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Is whenever he goes to sleep, he just wakes up that way again.
Yep.
Oh, you mean like to sleep?
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah. Yeah. When I go to the captain's house or to the PLU apartments we have down there, when we're up late doing paperwork, I'll wake up the next morning and my pants are all wrinkly again. Even
That's
though I'm in the same place. Yeah, it's.
What I was talking about is more of like you're passing out.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Is he can do that, he'll be fine, and then he'll go to sleep and he'll be back to it again.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm wondering
I
if
thought
the
you were stating the other way.
the big trip back
No,
out
yeah,
and
no.
forth might fix it.
Yeah, no. I did some of the CQC the other day just specifically to knock the salt out of my hair finally. And then when I woke up the next morning, it was all back, and I was like, son of a. Can't
I've been blessed this entire deployment because I started down in washed up ashore in B4 and came back, and I have not had too much problems at all. Great.
Yep.
See, when I
Same
tried to
until I had
join-
a headache coming across the shimmer line into B2 once, and that's when it all occurred.
Yeah.
Remember, we came in together.
Yep.
Yep.
I was not allowed to see any other places except for B2 grid when I.
Oh, that's
I
unfortunate.
don't know why.
Yeah, there's been some weirdness.
That being said, I do have an achievement. I have visited 18 islands, which is more than I did last deployment this time.
By the way, thank you everybody for coming and supporting the care package.
Hi.
You're
welcome.
Happy to help out.
The 24, which I think.
Brothers, don't you remember
should have done.
Commodore Kalani harassing Ensign Man at the time, the entire way on the raft, telling him if he lost to the other rafts, especially to a trade raft, that he would lose his bars because you can't be an ensign if you can't outsail a trade clerk.
Yeah.
And then we had the bad wind and we couldn't pass him.
Yeah, then we almost lost the doctor
Threat.
too.
Yep. Yeah. He almost capsized the raft and threw me and the doctor over, and then we drug him in front of the sharks for a bit. Poor new singer.
Thank you for sailing us, Commodore.
Yes,
Thank you, Commodore.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Commodore.
It is fun getting off the island once in a while.
Yeah.
Yes.
I wasn't even going to wake up today, but
See,
It's
it
the
was
days you don't expect that always make it worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if I can find that sword I lost.
Permission to hop off?
Permission granted.
I go.
Time to get my keys. Ah. You're
Yeah.
welcome.
12 pounds worth.
I'm not in
I do need to go find that sword. I don't know what happened to it. Yep, there it is. Fucking right where I left it. God damn it. I found the sword. Trade closed now. That means it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I really should go to bed and I'll wake up tomorrow and deal with this. Trade is closed. Yep. Okay. So yeah, Greenwoods. I'm gonna go to sleep as well. Perfection. Nope. Can't touch it. That is pea stains and Pit Stain's masterpiece of they hate everyone's brains. I had to watch that thing build. You can go back and watch my VODs. No, that's right. I didn't do VODs that day because all I was doing, literally for 5 hours straight. I was the first couple hours on the ship, dry docks. I was just building a ship. It's peaceful, quiet. Nobody was awake. And then suddenly pea stains and pit stains show up and then they just start building that. And that was like 3 hours of people looking at that. And I'm like, there's so much wrong with this. Part of the reason I had the idea with Secretary Sally to put up the sign that is behind it. A little bit of vengeance for making me... Spare pike. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put this in the office. Something else. Put this, my other spare, what I call my spare kit. Spare kit. My spare kit. Oh yeah, I was gonna start carrying the mace. Lose the rifle. Oh, I forgot I had that. I know what I want to do with that. Pike on friendly ship. Dagger. I was gonna go. Hello. Oh, here. That's a key. Oh. Do they last longer like this? Oh yeah, they last seconds, minutes, hours, days, 24 days. So yeah, shots last much longer than one of the reasons I never drink much alcohol. That effect is not the greatest. Well, I will see you all another day. Probably tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. The 48 should be coming back. They're going to be burned out as fuck. I'm probably going to do some more trade stuff. Don't know what happened there.